Holy shit. I think I'm live now. YouTube is actually freaking out. Doing what I always suspect. I hit the go live button and then it was like... It like crashed and then reloaded the full page. Super weird. What's up, everybody? How are we doing tonight? This is actually my first time ever streaming on a Sunday. Give people a couple seconds to join in here. Actually, I have to finish up a little bit of my dinner. I made myself some mac and cheese by throwing it in the microwave. It's actually like a TV dinner. There's a little bit of like ham and chicken in it. Really good. I can't cook, of course, so all I need to do is put in that in the microwave for like 30 seconds. Not 30 seconds. 5 minutes. Big time difference there, actually. Welcome. Hi, Nan. Hi, Nan. And Master Vidar? Is that supposed to be a Darth Master Vader type thing? Is that what I'm getting there? Is that the vibe I'm picking up? I think so. I don't know how many people are going to show up for a Sunday stream, but I want to give people a couple minutes to join. I feel like there's not that much going on Sundays. So maybe people would join. Although maybe people are spending time with their family. So I imagine with a lot of people in quarantine, some people gotta be getting fucking sick of their family, right? Don't worry, I've seen like none of the Star Wars movies, so I wouldn't get your jokes anyway. It's only the first couple minutes of the stream that I will be, so sorry if you're watching this not live. Is this an eating stream? Yeah. I just realized I didn't have my mic hooked up in that setting. I didn't feel like adding the thing to it. What are those streams called? Like when people eat? I know it's really popular in Asian culture. What's it called? It starts... Yeah, there we go. Mukbang. That's what it's called. This is a mukbang stream. Okay. I am done. I was right about the first 5 minutes. Was me eating. What am I doing right now, by the way? Job. Only 9% of people do those mementos things. Looks like that's not very popular. Most people go and study or something. Trial by burger. Interesting. Let's go to the mall, see if I can hang out with On again. Probably not. Actually, let's go to the clinic. Yeah, if I can hang out with Takumi. Nope, I don't think so.
There's no one here.
Yeah, fuck it, let's do a clinical trial.
I apologize.
Oh, never mind. Can't do that. Is there something I haven't really done yet? Ow. Wander around Shibuya. Can I only go to the hangout places if I, Okay, yeah, so I can only go to those other places if I can go hang out. Although, wait. No, I can still go here. We haven't hung out here before. See what's going on here.
Just had to rain.
I think I've done most of the things that you can do in free time. Granted, I'm sure I could level stuff up more. You gotta buy books at the bookstore? I did, yeah. Anything shady in this back alley?
Man.
Did you rent books from the library? Can you do that? Every time I've been there, they've been like, hey, go away. Oh, do we really need a stop animation where Joker stops walking every time I go back out into the rain to pull out the umbrella? Can't he just do that while walking? I don't know if my nose can handle this. I didn't know you were into incense. I thought I could get something there. It'd be like calming. I use incense a lot, actually. Not for anything like ritualistic or something. But just like it because it smells nice. Let's play billiards. We haven't done that. Can I get someone? Can I like call someone up to come play with me?
Welcome.
Hey.
What do you play?
Let's play billiards. We haven't done that yet. Time will pass if you play billiards. However, you have the ability to invite your teammates to play with you. By concentrating, you may be able to improve an unexpected social stat. You can also deepen your bond.
What do you want to do?
Yeah.
Thank
We
you.
haven't done this yet. Let's see what this experience is. Do the other team members like get yen from the metaverse like I do? Like, does anyone question why I'm just constantly
That should do it
loaded?
for now.
You look pretty spiffy holding a cue stick. He's got the aura of a pro. Oh, dude, Yusuke's style is like intense. Have you played before? You do seem to know some unexpected stuff. I just like that everyone's in this like derpy school uniform, but Yusuke's like dresses kind of exactly like I do. That's why I think he's cool.
Not bad.
Yeah.
I'm actually really bad at billiards in real life, by the way.
So that's what you mean.
What a unique posture. I can see keen beauty. This kid doesn't get to go to your school? Yeah. He, like, does some art school thing, and it's a free ride. Legit, the only difference between how Yusuke and I dress is, well, I guess the lower half. I usually wear colorful shoes, and I usually will wear jeans. But I wear shirts very similar to that. I actually think, other than the, I don't know, this is totally irrelevant, no one cares. Other than, I have that exact shirt he's wearing, except I don't have, like, a pocket. I don't like getting pockets on my dress shirts. But I have that exact shirt. When I go to work, I also look like that. I roll my sleeves up. I don't like my sleeves being long. I look exactly like that.
Wow.
You've gotten more experience with precise hand movements. Oh, that's some proficiency, isn't it?
That was time well spent.
Ooh, I got a trophy. What is it? A hustler's journey. Oh, nice. Did I get a better bond with teammates? Sorry to interrupt your fun. Billiards has a lot of intricacies, doesn't it? I'm glad you've taken a liking to the game. If you'd like to learn more about it, there's a book I'd recommend reading called Expert Billiards. The only problem is it's quite a rare book. You have a better chance of getting it at a specialty shop. Didn't mean to hold you up.
I see.
Book on billiards. Next time we're free, we should check if we can find it. Okay.
See you later.
Apparently that was a bonding event with Yusuke, because he was the only one talking.
Ah, you're back.
Yeah, it's really weird that they just gave batting a minigame rather than billiards. That'd be really fun. I actually have a video of me playing a billiards game
Hey, hey!
on this channel. Super early, it was before I started using a webcam. Where art is shown off and sold. Either a gallery or a museum. G-A-L-L-R-Y. Paris Museum? Am I spelling this right? It's so hard to think about it when it's vertical. I'm not very good at spelling. Yeah, no. I'm like losing my own train of thought here. What if you get these wrong? Oh, never mind. Dude, that's the first crossword that I think I got right. Without even like Googling it. GG. A room or corridor where artwork is on display. Hey, what's up, Hex? The Levunar is a Paris museum? Oh, maybe that's just how you say museum in French. I don't know. The gallery is also the area where observers group together for all sorts of events, from court to Galt tournaments. It may also refer to a society at large, especially in regards to the majority opinion, or even a passageway made by an animal.
All right.
I see. Nice.
See, if they were just like general questions like this, I could do pretty well. But they're usually like based on Japanese culture or something that I don't know shit about. What day is it? Tuesday. So I can't.
Oh.
Right?
Bye.
Yeah. That's like some Danganronpa level stuff where they're just like, they won't talk to you. Or they go, Is that the thing in like all JRPGs? I had some drinks before stream today. I tried some Baileys for the first time. You called her? I've actually called her at every possible opportunity so far, Nick. I think we're like rank 3 with her now? Could be wrong. I hung out with her both times that I could. Really good. I had it with coffee this afternoon right before stream. I probably put too much Baileys in. Oh, never mind. She's only at rank 2. But still pretty good. It's not very strong. Only like 16 or 17% alcohol, I think, but it's really nice. I tried it with coffee, which I think is like the go-to drink for Baileys. You put it like in coffee. What do I want to do again? I have books to read. Maybe I'll just read a book. I can't read books at the diner, right? I usually have been trying to save some of these books to like pass the time, like when I get on that bus, or I can read it in class. But fuck it. Oh yeah, I've only got one book left. Let's save this for something to do when I'm in class. Maybe I'll check the bookstore. I still need higher proficiency to go to the eat the burger. I think my guts is a high enough level. So I remember Ketchy Cape said
Please take your time.
there are only new books after palaces, which for the most part has remained true. Oh, let's see what movie's playing.
What?
Dude, how many times is this Cake Night Rising thing gonna play? Read night hotspots as you can. It unlocks multiple new hangout spots. But it says they're fun hangout spots for gentlemen.
Welcome.
Oh, never mind. It's just towards adults. Never mind. Okay. Prove your existence to society. Oh, my objective. I was like, what are you talking about? Okay. If that, then we'll just go home and we'll read that book then. Because then I still have another book that I can read. Like if I get a bus ride or a ticket, we'll unlock new hotspots.
Make sure your clothes
It
up.
expands your map. That's fine, yeah, any new hotspots would be great. So far, the only ones I've unlocked have been through the story.
Wow.
Seaside Park. I've heard it's a great date spot. Seems like a fun place to go with a special someone. Nice. Good call, Knight. We'll take Takumi there. Seaside Park seems like a great place to go, day or night. Mainly a date spot. Very nice, very nice. The Ferris wheel by the sea makes for a breathtaking date.
All right.
Oh, it's a cute little Ferris wheel date. Who would you choose? Yeah, Takumi seems like she'd like that. She's an older woman, so she wants, like, someone to romance her. Something cute, because she's on the inside, despite her harsh exterior. She is adorable. An wouldn't want to go there because there's not, like, enough things to do. And, I don't think the teacher would want to go there either. Where would she want to go for a date?
What do you think about that? I was wondering about that. That's cool.
She seems like she would just want to, she probably would just want to stay in. Like, she'd probably just want to, like, hang out at home because she's so tired all the time from having to do stuff. Like, working multiple jobs. There's no way she wants to, like, go out for a date. She probably wants to just, like, hang out at the cafe. Maybe watch some TV or some shit. An would like to go to the shopping district or the park. I bet you Takumi wants to go to the Ferris wheel. Sounds like a lot of people are going to be on that trip to the studio tomorrow. Do you guys get to see the show? I wouldn't mind seeing that. I like talk shows. Ooh, and variety shows. Wonder if they'll talk about the phantoms they use. They certainly get plenty of attention on TV. Though I'm a little worried about what might happen if the media gets too riled up. That reminds me. Have you guys covered totalitarianism yet? Why is he talking about that? It's a governmental structure that unites its people under a single ideology and an authoritarian control of the masses. In theory, it brings the people together under one ideal, but that definitely comes with logistical benefits. But it also means forcing ideals on people. Assimilate the unwilling. Fuck that! And that's how wars get started. Exactly. That shit fails every time.
How about you?
Alright, Sam, here's a question. Where does totalitarianism take things a step further than authoritarian? I don't know why I can't say that right now. Under one dictator. Justifying inhumane laws and controlling public thought are the correct answers.
This is it.
Exactly. Well said.
Yes, a totalitarian government tries to control the culture, morals, and even thoughts of its people. Wow, I didn't know we were throwing shots at China today. And that's where I got banned from YouTube. GG, everyone. It's been a fun ride. To minimize dissonance, they try to assimilate everyone into one ideology. Even reading the room can be seen as a form of personal assimilation. You all do that too, right? I try to, though I'm not great at it. It's not a bad skill to have. It can even help you survive the modern world. But you can't do it too much. If you make an echo chamber, then people whose opinions might differ might get hurt. Echo chambers are bad. Expose yourself to differing opinions. Embrace other things. Maybe I should ask if I could borrow his notes.
Nice going.
Wow.
So,
I'd like to remind you all to keep a strong sense of self and an open mind, so we can disagree and still live in harmony. I guess class is almost over. That's it for today. I really liked the doctor, the therapist. And make a couple.
Sounds like the principal's trying to get info on the students. Why do you think he's doing that?
Make a couple political jokes and people bail. Usually why I try to stay away from making any of those kinds of jokes on stream. Lost a lot of viewers with that. Whoops. Sounds like the principal.
It's probably because of Mr. Kamoshida, right? Considering what happened with Suzuki-san. Huh? I heard Principal Kobayakawa knew about the sexual harassment too, and just turned a blind eye to it. I bet he wants to snuff out any rumors now. Even the volleyball team was told to keep quiet.
Sharp student.
That's the worst! So that's what he's using Nijime-senpai for? Oh yeah, rumor has it she
On just
as
making
well.
moans over
Isn't
here at the
that
vending
horrible?
machine.
Chicks
Being real
only know
sneaky,
about
huh?
it, too.
Nijima-senpai knew?
Uh-oh. An's gonna go confront her.
What is the meaning of this, Principal Kobayakawa? Why did you post that notice?
An's gonna, like, fucking call her out and be like, you fucking knew about the harassment and did nothing? Ooh, there's gonna be a catfight coming.
It was all for your sake. I thought the more information you had, the easier your investigation would become.
You liar.
Did any information arise about the case I asked you to look into?
Nothing yet. I will pass the details along if anything comes up. Right now, there is a more pressing issue.
The principal's gonna throw his fist down on the desk and be like, no! There's no more pressing issue.
It appears there are students at Shuchen who are being threatened by a criminal organization.
He'd be like, not my problem. Hey, what's up, guy? Welcome to the stream, buddy.
A student who saw your posting came to us looking for help. I'd like to request a countermeasure.
Isn't this some sort of mistake? I can't believe this would happen to the students of our academy.
Here it is. You mean the academy where dozens of students were being sexually harassed and abused by one of your teachers? You can't believe bad things would happen to them still?
Now is no time for such problems. There is still lingering concern regarding the Phantom Thieves.
But we received a request for help.
I see now where Makoto is going to break free. But she's going
I'm
to be
rather
painted.
busy at the moment. If you wish to do something, you will need to act on your own.
Yeah, she's gonna start seeing this principal for what he is. And then, she's gonna try and join up with us.
Sir,
And then we're gonna be like, hey, you've been fucking spying on us. No way we're gonna let you join us.
are you sure about this? I'm still investigating your case as well.
I saw nothing, I heard nothing. Yeah, that's what the principal's got going on right now.
Yes, that's correct. It works out perfectly.
Did you make any jokes yet about her being the ultimate hope? Yeah, kind of. Makoto really sounds like Lucy. She's, Makoto Makoto's sister from Danganronpa. Kumaru Ayagi.
My intentions have borne fruit. This criminal organization must be the connecting factor.
It's funny because they both have the same haircut. Both the characters. I wonder if this voice actor just always voices like cute, shy anime girls. Like, is that what she does?
If you pursue this criminal issue, you'll surely find clues about the Phantom Thieves.
But that's absurd.
So, let's say this rumor is true. Do you intend to ignore those students in trouble?
Kumaru VA also does Lucy from Fairy Tail. Oh, cool. I've actually never watched Fairy Tail.
Your sister would have solved this easily if she were in your position.
Oh, the blackmail. Dude, this principal's a dirtbag.
My expectations of you are very high. I hope you don't disappoint.
But poor Makoto's super susceptible to this manipulation. Though I guess she is feeling her position being abused. A lot of themes in this game about people in power abusing their position. That's a very big theme for this game. Whether it's for sexual purposes, advancing of their own career, etc., etc. Hey, I want to slack off during class, not read your text message, Ryuji. So what kind of person would be a bigger target than Madarame? I wonder. I guess it'd have to be someone who's the talk of the town. That's quite a vague prerequisite. Don't we have any more specific ideas? An evil overlord. I'm like always sarcastic in these. Dude, this ain't some kind of video game. No, wait. That's the sound effect I need there. Either way, we'll need a lead before we can begin anything. We'll just have to look for that as we go. If only there was a big target just lying around for us. I didn't get to fuck around in class because Ryuji's texting me all this nonsense. I know we're still looking for a target. Tomorrow's field trip is to the TV station, isn't it? Maybe our next target will be a celebrity. Dude, I bet you it is. Shouldn't you tell the others about the target and mementos? What? Kasumi's asking to hang out? Do you have time today? I was thinking I need to make good on our deal. We can start hammering those basics into you anytime. Dude, that's not all she wants me to hammer in. Are you going to spend some time with Yoshizawa? Yeah, sure. This is the first time she's actually asked to hang out. I didn't even look if anyone else was available to hang out. She texted me though. How about we meet in the park? Oh. Sorry, I never know when this phone is working. Anyways, park. See you then.
I think that's good.
Not bad. You're pretty flexible. You catch on so fast. I am very inflexible, by the way. There are a couple things that I am good at, like, in terms of athletics. I'm very good at, like, running and being nimble and agile on my feet. Not flexible, though. Very inflexible. Can't even touch my toes. At this rate, you'll have the fundamentals down in a heartbeat. My body is aching just from mimicking her poses. It's all about the harmony between the internal and external oblique muscles. I can't get enough of it. Or go easy on me. I'm so done with this. I'm just gonna say go easy on me. I thought I was. My coach's training is 10 times harder. Well, I'll keep supporting you, so we'll keep at it together. I stretched. That's all I did.
Good effort.
I think that's enough stretching for now. I'd like to continue with our training, but I'm actually not doing so great at the moment, so I'm not sure I can manage anything too strenuous. You doing okay? I'm not sick or anything physically, I'm doing perfectly fine.
I was thinking...
Do you remember how I said I wanted to talk to you about something? I've been feeling like I'm stuck in this slump. No matter how much I practice, I just can't get better, so I went to my coach. But she told me to take some time off. According to her, I need to really think about who I am. The idea is not to stop doing gymnastics, she just wants me to take a break. I've never had an issue that practice couldn't solve, but now I have no idea. I want you to help me.
You know,
Even if we're not doing gymnastics, will you still keep going out with me? Oh, dude. She is super aggressive. Despite her, like, cute, shy exterior, she's asking for our phone number. She's constantly walking up to us and being like, hey. She's now subtly dropping hints of like, hey, we can still hang out outside of this gymnastic practice, right? Dude, she's on it. Good for her, man. I like that. Romantically? Let's not push it, though. She is still a little shy. She probably wouldn't like me to be like, romantically? Yeah, no problem.
thank you so much.
I've heard my coach praising me. She says Kasumi's greatest weapon has always been her boldness. Yeah, she's super bold. And honestly, that used to be true. I was totally fearless and confident. Gymnastics was a fun challenge. But ever since I started high school, I've been in a slump. I got taller, for one, and there were some other complications. I can't move how I want anymore. Like, it's not even my own body. This is why some countries use, like, toddlers for their gymnastics competitions. Because usually once you, like, get past puberty, that's kind of it for you in gymnastics, at least at, like, the Olympic level. I fell into a depression. It got pretty bad. Aw.
But
When you helped me in Shibuya, something occurred to me. When I saw how fearless you are, how confident you are, I knew you were the right one for the job. If I stick with you, I think I can learn how to be confident again. Follow my lead.
yes,
Great, I'll try to. Thank you very much. You're a strange one. I didn't think you'd accept. Well, I'll try and return the favor. I can sense her appreciation. Rank 2, Tumbling. Allows you to avoid being surrounded by enemies. Oh shit. That sounds super good. So like no one can get the drop on me anymore?
Alright.
Your faith confidant has increased to rank 2. Right? Can someone confirm? Is that as powerful as I thought? After the lesson with Kasumi, Sam can now use Tumbling. If shadows attack you head-on in a palace, you'll be able to avoid being surrounded and turn the situation into a normal encounter or an ambush. Dude! What? I should get going. I have a meeting with my coach.
I'll be heading home now.
I need to get going for today, but I'll make sure you don't regret this. My stamina is increased. Max HP increased by 5. Dude, Kasumi and the doctor bring in the hardcore benefits. Thank you very much for joining me today. Are you feeling sore after all that? You place stress on muscles that you don't use very often. Please remember to massage them out before you sleep. But I'm glad you accepted my request. I was so relieved I suddenly got really hungry, and my son wouldn't stop growling at my meeting. You did eat eventually, right? She fucking wolfs some food down. An extra large beef bowl with a soft-boiled egg with pork soup and a salad on the side. It's always the really tiny girls that just fucking put away food. Or maybe I just hallucinated that. It would have been nice to have a big meal like that. But since you're helping me out with it, I figured I should maintain my physical shape. I hope you can help me next time. I'll be reaching out again soon. Talk to you soon. Dude, an HP buff, and I can't get surrounded by enemies anymore?
Ah, you're back.
She's really telling you to massage your muscle before you sleep. Ryuji blowing up my phone. You know how we're going to the TV station tomorrow? I'm thinking we might find our next target there. Dude. Foreshadowing. That's right. We're always hearing about the dark sides of celebrities. Yeah. With that much money, they've probably got their fingers in all sorts of dirty businesses. That phrasing has a quite immoral ring to it. Dude, you always react to the weirdest stuff. I knew Yusuke was gonna be like, why are you judging people for their money? Anyway, we get to observe a live recording tomorrow, right? Maybe we're gonna be on TV. We'll just be in the crowd. Any TV appearance would be like 2 seconds. Try not to pull any fanciful stunts to garner attention, okay? Dude, that's all I do. What day is it? When I'm in free time, I should really just have my camera over here. Wednesday, which means, Akawami, the maids are not available for service. Oh, X and Night, since you guys are here and know how the game works, kind of. There's a store here that allows me to just sell all of my Sudi equipment. Should I just do that? Looks like I can make some pretty good money, and they have, like, other items you can get in exchange for it. Seems like the way to go. Kind of. Just kind of.
What can I get you?
Oh, you know, I have a DVD I rented. Maybe we'll go home and watch that. Sell off what? All of my Sudi... Here. All of my, like... Wait. It doesn't show in this list. Wait, what? Oh, probably because it's in equipped. Weird. Okay. I don't know where the fuck it is. So never mind then. But there's a store where I can sell all that, like, Sudi equipment that you need to, like, wash. That's what I can sell. I don't need to use it. I can just sell it rather than use laundry.
Oh!
Let's watch this and get a boost of charm.
Look at you. How can you expect to write for a fashion magazine when you dress like a fashion victim?
Because I really like words and pants.
Just get her to wash it.
Nice.
Yeah. Well, I don't have that ability yet, so I've been sitting on it for a while. Can she wash it all at once, or just like 1 or 2 items at a time?
Well then.
Not reading the book, so I can hopefully get a bus ride that'll let me read. Or I can get Kakawami's class.
And that's why we recruit
3 at a
sponsors
time.
to help make TV
Oh, I've got
shows.
like hundreds though. I probably should sell off a good portion then. That's why we recruit sponsors to help make TV
I'm
shows.
sure you know about commercial breaks. Well, those are actually sponsor-related product placements.
No way. You're telling me ads just don't roll for free? Speaking of which, watch the ads on my videos. Just kidding, just get YouTube Red.
To sum things up, ratings are vitally important for a station's production funding, and...
Everyone knows that. I'm gonna go drop a Z.
He ain't even listening.
For example, soap opera reruns are shown in the day, whereas alluring newswomen are broadcast at night. Thus, the scheduling department is where we decide what time we broadcast which program. I suppose you could say it's the place where the scheduling is determined.
Neat.
This get any more obvious?
Yeah, right. Like what?
So sleepy.
I don't know how you expect to ever get payment to edit one of my videos ever again if I'm not making that YouTube money. Cough, cough.
So, the best parts are taken from the footage in order to cut down the program to the desired length. The place where this filmed footage is edited would be the editing room.
Hey, how much longer does this go?
I swear, I'm not gonna last.
Dude, Joker seems like he would be way more athletic and be like, excuse you?
What's going on? I can't stand all this noise.
Hey, asshole!
My apologies. I'll have them leave right away. Now then, it's time for a
Ryuji's
bit
gonna
of
be like, I found our
hands-on
next target, the
experience.
first guy who was slightly rude to somebody.
Damn it! Who does that jerk think he is?
Look at this dude.
Hey there. You want to be on TV?
Oh, this guy's totally making a pass it on.
Huh?
You've got a slammin' bot after all.
Called it.
I'm on a school trip.
Just give me a call if you're interested. I'd greatly welcome a message from you, day or night.
Yeah.
Dude, this is Joker's MO. You get too aggressive with women around him and he just beats the shit out of you, so fucking watch it, dude.
Greatly welcome my ass. It's obvious what he's after. Do these rotten adults care about anything other than looks? I'll yank their stupid hearts out, damn it.
Dude, Ryuji's like real big on the adults are bad! Once you become an adult, you're bad!
Will you quiet down? You're supposed to be acting like good students today.
I understand you're bored, but please don't cause any trouble, okay?
I'm incapable of that, you know that.
Well then, let's have you see what it's like to be an AC. Oh, that stands for assistant camera. When we're moving cameras, we need people who can keep the cables from getting tangled up.
Dude, I'm gonna fuck up this guy's production.
The blonde will do. He seems like he's got energy to spare anyway. Guy next to him, you can come too if you're feeling lonely. Come on, hurry up and grab the cables.
Damn it. This sucks. Ah, what a pain in the ass! This is totally killing my vibe.
Dude, I feel that. He fought valiantly against the long cables. Do I get efficiency increase?
I'm so pissed off!
I had to do stuff!
Aren't we supposed to be guests? Why the hell do we have to be doing manual labor? This is bullshit! Going to the bathroom didn't even make me feel better.
I'm a crybaby. How was
Quiet
Ryuji
down, will you?
going to make it into fucking adulthood when he has to have an actual job? Sorry.
I get how you feel, though. That sucked for the both of us.
Ryuji's gonna be like, what are you talking about? You got to be a model and be hot.
Oh, we gotta do more of this tomorrow, too?
No flaking out, Ryuji.
I know. I gotta be a good boy, right? Being Phantom Thieves ain't easy.
And that reminds me, we get to go home straight from here today. We don't spend much time in this area, so why don't we relax and check out some shops beforehand?
Of course, An wants to hit up the shopping district right
I want
away.
to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here. It looked delicious. What was that?
Dude, some pancakes sound super good.
Oh, you mean Dometown? The round part is a baseball stadium, then along the outside, they've got an amusement park.
It's right in the middle of a business area, but they have some pretty hardcore rides there too.
All right, let's go. I'll show you just how courageous I am.
Going on a scary ride doesn't really prove any kind of courage.
Why not?
Like cats can get on anyways.
Really?
Really? You might be able to sneak in if you stay in the bag, but you'd totally puke if you did that. But, let's just go to Dome Town. I'm really feeling it now.
Me too. My stomach's ready for roller coasters.
What does that mean? My stomach's ready. No.
I think I'll pass on the puke rides.
Excuse me?
Dude, it's Light
I couldn't
Yagame!
help but notice your uniforms. Are you students of Shujin Academy?
No.
Yeah, what do you want?
Just don't tell him your names! He's gonna ask right
I happened
away.
to be passing by, so it seemed polite to greet you. We'll be filming together, after all.
Don't look him directly in the eyes!
Ah, where are my manners? My name is Goro Akechi.
My name's Ryuji Sakamoto!
Akechi?
Filming? What, you a celebrity?
Only to the extent of appearing on TV a couple of times.
Oh,
My apologies. I truly was just passing by. I must be going. There's a briefing for tomorrow's recording that I have to attend.
Okay, bye.
So you're going to go have cake now?
Nope.
I missed lunch today, so I'm quite hungry myself.
Huh? Cake? What are you talking about?
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Do I notice anything strange? Yeah, his assassin gloves and the suitcase he's carrying. Hey, what's up, Mikhail? I think I say that right, but then again, I feel like, I botched your name at the time, so I'm gonna call you Reos, which I think I'm pronouncing right.
No matter. Well, see you tomorrow.
Okay, goodbye, Light.
That guy's gotta be some kind of startup entertainer or something. He's never gonna get popular with that kind of hair, though.
His hair looks very similar to Joker. You probably should quiet down.
you don't get it.
It's fine. We'll see him again tomorrow anyways. Come on, let's get to Dome Town.
Yeah, he does kind of look like a hitman. Because of the gloves. Ooh, another hangout area.
All right.
Hey, can we skip the vomit machines and get cake instead?
Why do they keep calling it cake? You mean pancakes? Those are two very different things.
I feel like I'm gonna puke. Oh, for real, my stomach's churning.
This is why I spoke against it.
Looks like Sunday streams have the regular attendance. It's Saturdays that I shouldn't stream.
Dude, it's not fair. Using your cathood as an excuse. Only at times like this.
Anyway, are you guys feeling hungry? How about some pancakes?
Let's go home. We have another full day ahead of us tomorrow.
What? You're gonna skip out on pancakes? No. Oh, tomorrow we can hook up with the maid
Well
again. Who is available a Thursday night to hang out? Friday, the streams are pretty regular too. I would have thought with quarantine, a lot of people wouldn't have Saturday plans. It's fine. It's probably because yesterday my thumbnail was really rough and nobody wanted to click on it. Because I had to actually use my smile, because I was running out of face ideas. Pancakes are just cakes in Japan? But then what are cakes in Japan? What do I want to do tonight? I'm a shapeshifter, Every time this song. Oh, cake's made in a pan. I just saw a pan. Sometimes I read a little too fast for my mouth to keep up. I'm gonna be nice. Made me his mother so grateful. Oh, okay. Alright. That's enough of that drunken asshole. Says the guy who was drunk. Well, I'm not drunk, I guess, but I'm buzzed. I try to be nice and buzzed during these streams. It's fun. It makes the game a lot more fun, I feel like. I also want pancakes, but can't get any. Why? Are there not, like, pancake places by you? Oh, that reminds me, I have an IHOP gift card. Oh shit, I can't go to IHOP because it's fucking quarantined. I guess I could get takeout, but... Hey, what's up, RD? Welcome to the stream, buddy.
What?
Dude, how is The Cake Night Rises still airing at the theater? Holy crap. Just go to the diner. I don't really know. It's like Cuba Libre.
Yep.
I would like the kindness meal, please. UI. Dude, I'm gonna get like maxed out knowledge really soon. Everything here is closed because of the quarantine? Yeah, also the area where I live, like I live right outside Chicago, I mentioned this before, is like highly infected. Like the contagion or the amount of people that have had confirmed cases near me is super high, so I've like been pretty scared to go out.
Oh, he's so cool.
Ain't that the guy from yesterday?
Dude, women fawning over at him. Underwear being thrown up on the stage as we speak.
Cutting back from commercial. 7, 6, 5 seconds till start. 4, 3.
And now, on to the hottest meet and greet segment of our show.
We have here today Light Yagami.
After his last appearance was so well received, we decided to bring back this fine gentleman today. It's the high school detective, Goro Akechi.
High school detective? How dare you take her name?
Hello there.
How dare you?
Thank you for taking the time to join us today, Akechi-kun. Your popularity is stunning.
Even I found it to be quite a surprise. It is a bit embarrassing, though.
You steal someone else's look? You steal someone else's name?
Moving along, we've been told there's
You
a case
stand
on
where
your
she
mind right
stood?
now. Care to share, detective?
Ah, yes. That would be the scandal involving the master artist Madarame.
This is the second high school detective in the franchise? Ah, it's true, he's not the ultimate detective, I guess.
There it is! All of this Phantom Thief excitement has caught your attention too, Akechi-kun. Allow me to be blunt for just a second. What do you think of these justice-oriented Phantom Thieves?
I think they're criminal scum who are taking the law into their own hands. Blah, 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 blah. I will right this world.
If they truly are heroes of justice, I sincerely hope they exist.
I read that wrong.
Oh, so you don't deny the possibility that they're real?
I may not seem like it, but I sometimes wish that Santa Claus actually existed.
Oh, he's doing it for the attention.
I'm so cute and lovable. What about Santa Claus and the Easter Bunny being real?
Although, if he did, I'd have to arrest him for breaking and entering. But hypothetically speaking, if these phantom thieves are real,
they're dangerous.
I believe they should be tried in a court of law.
Oh, there it is.
That's quite the statement. Are they committing crimes? Some people even say that the thieves are actually helping their victims abandon their evil ways.
What the artist Madarame did truly was an unforgivable crime.
But he should have been tried in the court of law.
However, they're taking the law into their own hands by judging him. It is far from justice. More importantly, you should never forcefully change a person's heart.
That's pretty true.
You have a point. These people are calling themselves the Phantom Thieves, after all. Amazing as always, Akechi-kun.
Our popularity rating on the website's gonna drop from this,
radiant charisma.
I have to say, though, I would be embarrassed if it turns out these Phantom Thieves don't exist.
Oh, I wonder, is he gonna be the one that rats us out? He is the detective. He's gonna be the inside source.
If that were the case, I'd summarize it into a report as a school project.
Okay, I take back my earlier statement that Makoto was gonna be the rat. It's gonna be this dude. We'll start being nicer to Makoto. Which is fine. I was looking for an excuse to be nicer to her anyway. She's cute.
Now then, let's try asking some students the same age as Akechi-kun about the Phantom Thieves. First, please press your button now if you think the Phantom Thieves exist.
Oh, dude. Ryuji's gonna be like, fucking on that button.
Of course they do.
About 30% or so. What are your thoughts, Akechi-kun?
I'm a bit surprised. That's higher than I was expecting. I'd love to hear some more detailed opinions on the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Speaking as a Phantom Thief is gonna be Ryuji's next line. Oh no, please don't come up to me.
All right.
Look, I have glasses on. I'm
asking
super
this
shy.
guy here.
You can't. No. No comment.
Hypothetically speaking, what are your thoughts on these Phantom Thieves if they were real?
They're justice itself. They're necessary. They do more than the cops. I would rather just shoot. I would put down the Phantom Thieves right now, because me praising them is going to put a lot of suspicious on me. Their justice itself is going to anger this guy. Light Yagami is going to be like, but we're justice, we're the cops. If they do more than the cops, it's also going to piss him off. Because he's a cop. Oh, his voice is Smokey? That's interesting. Smokey only has like 2 or 3 scenes in JoJo. It's kind of weird. I'm gonna do this to piss him off.
This completely goes against the opinion you had about them being tried by law, Akechi-kun.
Indeed. It's rather intriguing to hear such a strong acknowledgement.
Yeah, see? You knew he was gonna pick up on this shit. Why did I have to praise them? That's not stealthy. And then the other 2 are gonna be like, you gave us away.
In that case, there's one more question I'd like to ask.
No thanks. Phantom Thieves aren't real though, I'm joking.
If someone close to you, for example, your friend next to you, if his heart suddenly changed, wouldn't you think it was the work of the Phantom Thieves?
What would you think?
Ah, throwing the question back at me. Well, this is my opinion on the topic. Whether the thieves' actions are good or not, I feel there is a more important issue at hand.
Huh.
What do you mean?
See, choking on my own drink there, by the way.
The matter of how they change people's hearts. If they honestly possess that ability, it could be used for more than extracting confessions. It could be that what seem to be ordinary crimes are actually being perpetrated by these methods.
He's of the opinion we could steal people's hearts and then make them criminals. Which is technically true, because someone is doing that to, like, those bus drivers and stuff that keep fucking crashing.
You know, you're absolutely right.
Oh, please don't misunderstand. This is all purely hypothetical. It is only if people who can use such a power truly exist. Either way, though, this cannot be ignored. The existence of the Phantom Thieves would be nothing but a threat to our everyday lives. To be honest, I'm already working alongside the police to help sort out this matter.
Wow.
It kinda seemed like what he was saying might be right.
He made it sound like we're the baddies. I don't like it.
That stuff about the police. Do you think it's for real?
No, we're
He
not
can
talking
say
about
whatever he
yet.
wants. The justice of it all is something we can decide for ourselves.
We're vigilantes.
Sorry, I gotta go take a leak. Can you guys wait here? I'll be right back.
Oh my god. I'm gonna keep going, okay?
What? On? You just asked us to wait
it's
here.
you.
Oh, can you not talk to me, Light?
I'm glad I found you. I wanted to thank you in person.
For what?
To paraphrase Hegel, advancement cannot occur without both thesis and antithesis.
Alright, okay. So he likes me because I have an opposing opinion. It's always good to be challenged. Alright, I respect you a little bit more now. You got maybe 1 or 2 points there, buddy.
My apologies. What I mean is that our discussion was quite meaningful. Few people around me are so willing to speak their minds as freely as you did earlier. Adults are only interested in using the young, while they simply do as the adults say. There are too many irresponsible people in these modern times. I can understand why you'd support the Phantom Thieves. It's possible that this group is just as you believe, and they are truly acting with good intentions. Since they have special talents, I assume their hearts must be burning with a sense of justice and duty. But that justice is merely a facade, concealing their lack of true strength. That's why I believe if a truly powerful opponent were to corner them, they would flee without a second thought.
Dude, he knows we're the Phantom Thieves and he's trying to provoke me right now.
Oh? You really are intriguing. I bet you'd make for a worthwhile debate partner on the subject. If it's all right with you, would you continue sharing your thoughts with me?
I would really rather not.
Thank you. That's great news. I sense something in you that's quite different from other people.
He's left-handed. I knew there was something off about this man.
I guess you can call it my detective's intuition. Kidding, of course.
Seems he's taken a liking to me. Oh, this is gonna be the lawyer lady being like, he snuffed you out from the beginning.
I can't believe you evaded the police's network until today.
I still did.
The only logical explanation is that someone in the police has ties to the Phantom Thieves. Explain yourself.
Dude, are the other Phantom Thieves gonna like bust me out of here yet, or are they just gonna keep letting me be interrogated? This has been like an hour-long interrogation. Hello? Phantom Thieves? You got my back, or what?
I am thou. It shall become with the birth of the justice persona. I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Oh, justice persona, huh?
All right. Ah, yes. We should exchange contact info. And registered. Well, I hope to see you again sometime soon.
Okay, goodbye. Light Yagami. Again, my name is Ryuji
Detective's
Sakamoto.
intuition, huh? We shouldn't underestimate that.
Again, just so we're clear, Ryuji Sakamoto is my name. Okay? That is my name. Mine.
On the other hand, there's an awful lot we could learn from him. If he contacts you, try hanging out with him.
Probably pass.
Sorry for taking so long. Wait, was that Akechi? I can't stand that high and mighty attitude. Just breathing the same air as him makes me sick.
Who does Ryuji like besides me and An?
Come on, let's go.
It's Sacramento. You mean, was I saying Sacramento? Sacramento. Whatever, who cares? Oh, it's Friday. We can call our maid service. I actually still really don't like her as a character, but making her do things for me is fun. That Light Yagami bastard, thinking about what he said is just pissing me off again. He clearly tried to discredit everything we're doing. He just had to say it on live TV, too. Is this where I'm predicting our ratings are about to fucking drop through the roof? Watching your stream, you were playing Pokemon Crystal? Got shiny Golbat? Oh, nice, dude. Chinese OP, that means watching my stream brings you good luck. Because the odds of finding a shiny are very low. That's right, everyone. Watching the stream, you find shiny Pokemon and other lucky things, so be sure to subscribe and hit that bell button. Hashtag sellout. Don't be so sour. There are without a doubt people we have saved. Those people could not have been saved if not for the heroics of the Phantom Thieves. Hey, what's up, Skater Boy? And Miss and Mr. Gaming? Welcome to the stream, everybody. Yusuke is probably the most well-written character in the game. I'd agree, he seems pretty cool so far. I definitely like his voice actor too, that definitely helps. And Matt. Dude, we just got a whole bunch of people dropping into the stream. What is up? In Crystal, it's a 1 in 81 or 8,192 chance. Yeah, that's right. Crystal had original odds for shiny Pokemon, didn't it? I am living proof of that. What a nice thing to say. Still, what Akechi said actually wrong? I feel like he had a point. Dude, An's about to flake on us super hard. Why you gotta bring that up? I mean, is it really okay to be doing this to people just because they're criminals? Doesn't it seem a little selfish? We are Phantom Thieves, An. I doubt everyone would forgive us for what we did to Madarame. Yet, I still decided that it was a necessary act. Kamoshida, too. We weren't gonna do shit to him through any kind of normal methods. That's true, but what do you think? Sam, are we being selfish? We're helping people. Dude, we're vigilantes. We are like Batman. I guess I can't really think of any other way. Technically, all superheroes and comic book characters would fall into the same category of being vigilantes and going outside the law. So you could really argue, is it really fair for anyone else besides the government to be doing that? And I say yes, because fuck the government. I believe our best path forward is sticking to justice, not that of the law. Shouldn't that be enough? And with the unanimous decision rule in place, I doubt we'll lose our way. You're right, we provide our own checks and balances over each other. Sorry for bringing that up now. And don't worry, I'm not thinking about quitting the Phantom Thieves. Just you watch, Akechi. Someday you're gonna totally see who was right. Let's stop talking about this for now.
That Detective Akechi seems to have a lot of influence on the media. It'd be dangerous to get too close to him, but he may actually prove useful in some situations.
Dude, we're about to have a battle of wits with Akechi, dude. Oh my god. People blowing this phone up. I'm furious. You heard what Akechi said, right? How dare he declare the Phantom Thieves criminals? As administrator of the fan site, I can't stay quiet about this. I'm going to show Akechi how people online really feel. I'll change up the survey question tomorrow morning. Justice is with the Phantom Thieves. Keep on doing what you do best.
Why is he, of all people, getting angry about this?
Because he's our biggest fan, that's why.
Anyway, he means the survey on the fan site, right? I guess we should look forward to it.
Neato. A crossword puzzle.
Oh!
Hi!
Housekeeping! This will become a psychological thriller between Light and Al. Yeah, dude, I mean, he looks like like light Yanagami, and I look like L with my glasses and my like messy black hair. Oh, it's just you. I hate that she gets so annoyed about us. How dare you? You know, I've been hearing Shibuya is getting more dangerous lately. I'm sure you pass by that area on your commute to school, but don't make too many detours, okay? Master, are you hungry? Now we're offering special services like Maid's cooking and together with a maid. L doesn't wear glasses? No. He does not. Take a shot every time Ryuji says for real? Well, you know, I'm already dead. Please don't say my name. Alright, I won't. Probably saying please don't say my name because I butcher everyone's name on stream. With the request fee included, it'll only cost you 5,000 yen.
Hey!
Yeah, sure. I've got thousands upon thousands of yen.
What?
Seriously? I mean, thank you for requesting me. Please wait for me, Master. I hope you have a big appetite. Alright, see ya, Kaiman. Have a nice night. Oh, I just have Top Chat selected again. I gotta remember to switch to live. Though it doesn't seem to change much.
Master?
She just brought over ramen noodle bowls. Also, those are new people in the chat right now. Feel free to subscribe and hit that bell button. I will be streaming through the entire game. Skater Boy, are you liking the game so far? I'm really enjoying it. It's been a lot of fun. This is like my 6th or 7th stream of it, I think. Yeah, I plan on playing through the whole game, and yeah, it's been really fun. Each stream has been like 6 or 7 hours, really. I can't stop playing it. The high-end cup noodles really do make a difference, don't they? Do some real cooking. Can I have a different maid? Posted my shiny in the Discord. Nice, I'll take a look at it. Hex posted his shiny Golbat in the QLine Studios Discord. Link for that in the description below. Feel free to join. We chat about all kinds of things. Dude, I'm hitting all of the hashtag sellout plugs here. Anything else you want to conveniently bring up, Hex, so I can advertise about me? We'll be nice. I'm just gonna say, yeah, they do. Though she should do real cooking if I'm gonna pay her 5,000 yen. Actually, is that even that much? How much is 5,000 yen? It's like 50 bucks, right? 5,000 yen to USD is $45. That's really not that expensive. Have a maid come over and hang out for like an hour. Especially if she provides additional special services. 45 is kind of a steal. I thought you'd agree. They are pretty complicated, though. It's just to drain the hot water once and leave the sauce packet on the lid so it gets warm. Don't request me if you're going to complain. What? I didn't complain! I was super nice, even though I should have complained that you're just bringing me frozen food. Besides, I thought I warned you already. Why would you request me again? I wanted to see you. Yeah, we're putting the moves. We're putting the moves! Are you sure that's really the reason? Well, I guess I'm in no position to complain, since I'm making money from it. Made out your name before you heard the song? Yeah, I remember that song. I was like in middle school, I think, at the time it came out. Maybe younger. What's the teacher doing in a maid outfit? Did you miss yesterday's stream? We busted her for doing, she's a part of a maid service after class. Ow. I'm so tired. She gonna fall asleep on her bed again? We had a faculty meeting just the other day. Why do they have to last so long?
Jeez.
Thanks to the Phantom Thieves, the students have been really restless lately. What about your Patreon? Yeah, I do have one of those. Link in the description below as well. The teachers can't agree on what to do about them or the Phantom Thieves. I wish they talked more about our bonus instead. What? Oh, that's right. I was asked by the guy who asked me to not say his name. What do you like about Persona 5 Royale? I like the dialogue in the story so far. I've gotten a lot of nostalgic vibes from the game from my school years, since I've been out of school for a while now, since I graduated college, but a lot of cool vibes from it that make me nostalgic for those years of my life. It's really fun, and the story is just pretty good too. But I didn't play regular Persona 5, so this is all new to me. I heard they might even cut the teachers' salaries. I'm so sick of it. Sister's bills, right? Request you more often. Really? Who's your favorite party member? So far it's On, but I don't really have that many. My favorite character so far is the Goth Doctor. I'll continue to serve you with all of my might, Master. I'm going to be in trouble if I don't pick up more shifts. Why don't we get the option to just give her the 100,000 yen she needs? I bet you that would boost our relationship up. Hello? What? How much? I can't? Does everything you say affect the story or not really? Not really. The only things that super affect the story are like they mostly affect your relationships with the characters. So there's some small influences there of like if you say things that characters would like to hear, they'll obviously like you more, and then you'll get more benefits and perks for being in better relationships with them. But it doesn't really affect the story, no. It affects your small individual story with characters, though. Yes, but that's true. So she's going to like some sketchy doctor for her sister who keeps raising the price on her. Sure. Whoa, 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 Skater Boy. Let's not get into any spoiler territory, by the way. I do know nothing about this game, and I would like to keep it that way. Yes, I understand. Yes, it's my responsibility after all. So her parents must not be in the picture anymore. Though I do assume she's like... Well, she's an adult. She's probably in her, like, 30s. Did you hear that? Yeah, I'm a little behind on my sister's medical bills. Look, I know you're a lazy teacher and I don't like you, but if someone's dying of medical issues and you're all nice to me and stuff, just let me give you the 100,000 yen. I make money hand over fist in the fucking metaverse anyway. It's some crazy incurable disease, so there's lots of fees and extra charges. That doesn't make sense. You're getting had. That's why it would really help if you requested me more. Why don't you just go to Takumi? We have an inn with the cool doctor. I wonder if her sister's Miwa, the person that Takumi's trying to cure. Well, is it gonna be all connected? Ooh, that would be cool. Never mind, you're my student. I can't keep relying on you. What am I gonna do? Time for me to go. Feel free to call me to do housework. It doesn't have to be through the maid service. I live close by, so I can stop over whenever you need me. Besides, I'm worried that you can't cook or do laundry because you don't have your parents. If your friends suddenly come over, I can always leave out the back way. Tay charges 1,000,000 yen per session? That's not true. She just jokes around with everyone that it's 1,000,000 yen, and then because she's really a sweetheart, on the inside, she doesn't have the heart to bring up any real charges to people. She's the best. I feel her kindness. Housekeeping allows you to request for her to brew coffee or to do laundry for me.
All right.
You can now hire her to help out at home by brewing coffee or doing laundry. She will help you save time. Because she's a sweetheart, she takes it out on you for putting her in a tight spot. Yeah, I know, that's the best part. I love when she puts me in a tight spot. What difficulty are you on? I'm on normal, so we're in the middle difficulty because it's my first time playing, so... This isn't how it was supposed to go. In any case, I need to talk to my boss about giving me more shifts. I need to get requested more.
Good night.
I'll request you, baby girl. Can you make clips on YouTube, by the way? Is it like Twitch or no? Is this Master? Thank you for using our service today. Wasn't my meal so delicious? Could you taste all the love I put into it? Yeah, all 3 minutes it was in the microwave, thanks. But you can't just eat cup noodles, right? You need balanced nutrients. Maybe next time you can try some of my homemade cooking instead. Seriously though, you're still pretty young, so you really need to eat properly. You're not in character. I'll work hard at it. Well, I hope your hard work leads to actual improvements. I mean, okay, give it your very best. I know this is kind of silly, but you really do need to eat healthy, okay? I mean, considering how much you spent on requesting me, you can probably afford some good food. Well, I hope you request me again. Bye-bye. Why does she keep judging how I'm spending my money? Do you mind? I need to spend money on a real-life maid service. Mostly because I don't like doing laundry. Or cleaning. And I do it begrudgingly, but everyone does it begrudgingly. Yeah, our popularity went up to 18%. Maybe that was the different poll. I didn't really read it. Did you catch any of that student detective on television?
Phantom thieves are super lame.
How dare you? How can anyone seriously suggest supernatural beings are stealing people's hearts? She just cares about you? No, she proved at the beginning of the game she doesn't care about us. Ooh, I hope he's not in my class. And then I'd have to actually do stuff about the student who has been wronged and is on a bad path, rather than righting people's wrongs. That child is a phony. There's simply no way that phantom thieves could exist. Unfortunately, my precious children all think they're real, and worse, that this detective is amazing. Children are far too impressionable to see such vulgar content on TV. It's like people still don't think we're real.
I'm so pumped.
Can't believe we were on TV yesterday. It was like a dream come true. What was it, that sudden surge of new people joining? I can't believe a high schooler moonlights as a detective. He's just like the Detective Prince. He's smart and handsome. He's almost too perfect.
Too cool.
We had front row seats. I could practically reach out and touch him. I was so nervous. He was really working that uniform, and without seeming like a snob, he's a natural at public speaking. Haru in the background? Who? The girl in the purple dress or that dude carrying the bag? I hear he's an orphan who grew up poor. It's part of what makes him so amazing. He wants his last high school memory to be capturing the Phantom Thieves. This isn't a game to him.
Says who?
See, I hear his dad's the head of some big financial conglomerate. I will say, I love that he hates the media. It makes me believe that he doesn't do this for the fame. Does he really hate the media? He was just on TV. Nice, Matt. Hands must be sweaty since he never takes his gloves off. Dude, that's true. Every time I wear gloves, my hands get super sweaty. People say he's so good that he's made enemies in the police force. Apparently yesterday's interview was so popular, they're gonna air it again tonight. Gonna go to bed soon? Don't be a quitter,
The
Knight.
detective from yesterday really pissed me off. Was some kind of threat?
I need you to tell me how to play.
Let's see him do it then. If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with. Ow.
Ann and Ryuji totally have a brother-sister relationship. I love it.
You're being way too loud.
Who cares? Everybody's talking about this stuff anyways.
I like her little eating animation.
It'd just be more suspicious if we were whispering.
Yeah, that's fine. You don't have to whisper, but don't say, "We're the Phantom Thieves!" out loud, you moron.
Hey, you really just gonna keep eating and eating and eating those things all by yourself? Give me some!
Sorry, just ate the last one.
What are they?
You guys are too laid back. The police are getting involved now, you know.
Yeah, but I can go into the metaverse and they can't, so who cares?
So you think it's true? We'll be okay if we keep doing this, right?
We can't let the cops scare us out of being phantom thieves.
But what about that weird guy from Madarame's palace? Isn't there a lot we don't know?
You gotta keep going anyway, On.
The hell?
You three seem to be having so much fun. I'm a little jealous.
Listen, Makoto, I was just seconds away from giving you more credit and liking you a little bit better. You just had to have a decent interaction with us here. The first time after I had switched my aggression, Light Yagami. And here you are, fucking taking photos of us.
Are you snooping on us again? You said before, we don't know nothing.
Why do you think I'm here to question you? Could it be that you're hiding something?
How about you just fucking get lost, nerd?
My ears are always open to the troubles of my peers, you know.
You're really that hungry for a good letter of recommendation? Of course you are.
Ooh, On firing shots.
Nobody would take on your annoying job if they weren't.
What's that supposed to mean?
What's that supposed to mean? That you're an annoying know-it-all who's a stuck-up goodbye.
You're student council president, right? Wouldn't you have known about Kamoshida?
Of course not. He honestly was a good teacher until that day.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Oh, but you always take the teacher's side. That's what a good council president does, right?
Dude, On. Fucking pulling the punches, my girl.
Then how about you? What did you do for your friend? You were much closer to her than I was. So how did you help?
Ooh, On's gonna be coaxed into admitting she was the Phantom Thief, though. She was yelling at him and opening up about everything.
There wasn't any way to help. By myself, I couldn't do anything for her.
There's no need to shout.
If those phantom thieves are out there helping people, I'd root for them, no questions asked. They've got to be more dependable than some people I know.
Ooh, some more shots.
Just make sure you show up to your classes, all right?
Fuck off. See ya, nerd.
You know what I asked earlier? About whether we'll be okay if we keep this up? I'd be ashamed to let it end now.
Hell yeah. It's about time we find our next target, too.
Only I could.
Quit snooping on us, then. You really care about what the Phantom Thieves are doing and wishing you could really help people. And quit trying to rat us out.
However, negative ones seem to be more prominent.
Oh, it's my boy, Yusuke.
A criminal group with unknown goals that does whatever it wants in the name of justice.
But bullying the cute nerd. I mean, if she would just actually, you know, be a decent person, I wouldn't. Yeah, she's a cute nerd, but I mean, she's clearly just, you know, being a little teacher's pet. Fucking get a grip. If you really want to help people, then maybe, put in some lives for the Phantom Thieves, or maybe not take your job so seriously. If you're super smart, you'd get a recommendation from one of your other teachers anyway.
It's probably because of Akechi. TV's got some crazy sway.
Also, like her sister couldn't recommend her. Her sister's got a prominent position in law enforcement already, as a prosecutor.
He's free to deny our actions, but being cursed by his influence is another thing entirely.
Just when we were starting to get people to believe in us, too.
More people believe in us, they just don't like us. But any publicity is good publicity.
All we gotta do is take down another hotshot, yeah?
Well, do you have any ideas who this next hotshot could be?
I ain't got a thing yet. Damn it, this is really irritating. By the way, what's up with that luggage?
Oh, I decided to leave the school dorms.
Wait,
Well,
why?
not only filthy, but too noisy as well. No true art could come from such a place.
Doesn't he, like, not have money or a place?
What are you gonna do then? You can't go back to that shack, right?
I was planning on staying at Takamaki-san's, Ann's house. I've even prepared a thank you gift. I hope it's to your parents' liking.
Wait, what?
What? There's no way that's gonna happen.
Impossible.
You're the impossible one.
But I spent everything I had on these delectable Japanese sweets.
That's not the issue here.
She does like sweets. I bet you he can move her.
Seriously, though, what are we gonna do about him?
What about a manga cafe? Just sleep here? Yeah, what about Ryuji's place?
It's way too small. Plus, my mom had never agreed to it.
Well, seeing as Yusuke is an important member of our team, I'll lend a hand.
Are you gonna volunteer my place? Do you mind?
Come stay at our place. It's dirty, but at least you'll have somewhere to sleep.
That's not my place to invite anyone over. I don't own it.
Why are you the one calling the shots?
Don't you two live in a cafe? I've been wondering about that for a while. Yonken's not too far, is it?
What? No, I disagree. I don't want any fucking roommates. This cat's enough as it is.
Nope. And the cafe's only a minute walk from the station.
Just tell him to suck it up and stay in the school dorm. What?
How about we go there now?
No. None of you are invited over to my place.
We can have a party to celebrate Madarame's change of heart.
No.
Oh, good idea. We can make it a welcome party for Yusuke, too.
We still cannot. How am I supposed to call the maid over if you're all here? It's a Saturday. You're ruining this for me.
It's decided.
Better let me veto this. No.
Sorry to cause you trouble.
Yeah, you better be. You just went from best to worst character.
By the way, I prefer sleeping on a futon.
You'll prefer sleeping on the floor.
It'll be up to you to convince the chief.
It'll be up to you to shut the fuck up, Morgana. There was a
What a nice
Corona
smell.
in Persona 5. Would Joker and Morgana be quarantined inside the cafe, or would they be kicked out? You could still live in... You wouldn't be kicked out of the cafe. Like, people could still be there. They just can't be open for business and allow people in.
This place looks so outdated. Can't say I hate it, though.
People refer to that as retro.
Who are they?
Nobody. They were just leaving.
Hello.
A girl, too?
This guy has really helped us a lot lately.
I bet you're the ones doing all the helping.
I also hate Sejiro. I hate everyone in here. All of you get out.
No, really, he's been great.
Huh. Sit down. This round will be on the house. You're helping, though.
Wow, it's delicious.
Indeed. There's great depth to its acidity.
I guess Smart Kamaru is becoming your favorite now? No. I hate everybody now.
Oh yeah, I remember now. I think I've seen LeBlanc mentioned in a magazine before.
That was a long time ago.
For real? Oh, give me a taste.
like that he just takes on.
It's so bitter. This has got to be cruel and unusual punishment.
Even us? No, just everyone in the game. I love chat. So you guys are what makes this now passable, considering every character is now my enemy.
I didn't drink coffee when I was a kid either. These are your friends, yeah? Go on and take them up to your room. No need to stay down here.
Ooh, I want to see.
No.
It's only an attic.
Oh, man. That bitter taste just won't leave my mouth.
Ryuji has never had dark coffee. I don't blame him. I don't like dark coffee either. All the coffee I drink is like super sugary latte stuff.
Thank you very much for the drink.
Up these stairs. Oh, and thanks for the soda.
Is he about to hit on?
So you're,
On Takamaki.
Anchan, huh? It's a nice name.
Dude, he really is. Yeah, but you don't like anything good? Yeah, you're right.
You got a boyfriend?
Get the me. See ya.
Nope, never have either.
Hey, you gotta get up here. This place is freaking insane.
Go on.
Oh, right. Thank you for the coffee.
Sheesh, they had to leave the Mona bag down here.
Sweet girl.
Oh, he didn't actually hit on her. Maybe he was making a pass to see if
What do you think of
he
this
could be
room?
for or she could be for
I don't know where
Joker.
to begin.
All right, maybe he's not so bad. Dark coffee with no sugar is the best.
It seems quite ordinary to me.
Yeah, of course it does, Mr. Artist. Who said you were invited?
For real?
Oh.
See? Ain't this crazy?
It's cleaner than I thought it would be.
What?
Well, sit wherever you'd like.
No! I'm gonna fucking strangle
You're
Morgana.
all over the news.
You know how rude it is to invite other people over to your place? That's the worst part of the coffee. It's the aftertaste. It's why I don't drink normal coffee. I hate the aftertaste.
Even those who previously believed in us have been influenced by the comments made on TV.
Great, I hate the Phantom Thieves now too. Everybody out.
This is all that effing Akechi's fault.
Keep it down. We don't want anyone hearing us.
At this rate, we're just going to worry everyone instead of give them courage.
We need to find a way to make our rightfulness known to society. It's time we think about our next move. You were planning on discussing that today, right?
No, I was planning on inviting the maid over.
Yes. First, we need to search for a candidate.
It's not like we're just gonna stumble upon some important target, though. You guys don't know anyone, do you?
Yeah, I know 4 people right now.
I don't.
Me neither.
What do you think, leader?
Well, there probably are a lot of famous targets on TV.
My friend always looks at me weird when I don't pour sugar in milk. I look at everyone weird who doesn't pour sugar and milk into their coffee.
However, the suspects on the news are already being pursued by the police. Even if we make them confess their crimes, the police will take the credit. That won't do.
Damn it. Never gonna prove Akechi wrong at this rate.
Oh, we're gonna make our next victim go. It was the Phantom Thieves! They changed me!
What the?
Sorry. I haven't eaten anything since yesterday.
And you spent all your money on that box of sweets?
Well, give it to me if you're gonna stay here.
Dude, how much did you have?
Anyway, we'll just have to sit tight until we can find another target. So...
I hate having roommates. Hey, what's up, Kevin? Welcome to the stream. Oh, Felipe, also welcome to the stream, buddy. Sorry, I totally missed your message. You don't have a profile picture, so I mixed you up with someone else in my chat who doesn't have a profile picture. But welcome, man. Long time no see.
How about that welcome party?
No!
Someone's excited.
I haven't had a party, or like I haven't hosted a party since like my junior year of college. I had a pretty big apartment in college. And I had it to myself, so I hosted a really cool birthday party for myself. Some of my stuff got broken though, but I guess that's what happens when you have a lot of drunk people over. I've never had another party since.
I think I found something. Isn't that a portable stove? Can't we make hot pot on it?
That sounds great. I've heard that eating hot pot together brings people closer.
Anything with meat's fine by me.
Why do you hate people so much? Tell us more about when those feelings started. They started my senior year of college. Although I've always hated living with people. I had a bad experience with the first time I had a roommate. It was my freshman year of college. I've told this story before though, I think, on some of my videos. When I went to college, I had to live in the dorm, because you have to live in your dorms your freshman year. And I had to share a very tiny room with this guy. He was a foreign exchange student from China. He was incredibly rude and just very messy in our tiny little dorm. And because he was so wealthy, he had like a maid cleaning service at his home and back in China, so he would never have to do anything himself. And whenever we would clean, that would always be my job, because, you know, I was a peasant. I didn't have like rich things. Just to give you a clarity on how wealthy this dude was. I mean, he had a Lamborghini. I should show the picture of it. Maybe I'll drop it in Discord later. It was a really fucking sweet car, and it always pissed me off when he parked it next to mine. Because in college, I'm sure some of you knew, I had this really piece of shit car. It wasn't a piece of shit, it was nice, but I treated it like shit. Because I was young and dumb. But it would park my car next to his. The value of my car was like $5,000 at the time. Probably not even $5,000 actually. But anyway, I ended up selling my car for $1,500. Not much. My college car anyway. Where was I going with this? Does anyone care about this? Should we be playing with the game? But anyway, long story short, he was just obnoxious and I didn't like him, and he was messy. And he would always smoke in our dorm, by the way. Which in the States you can't smoke indoors like that. And in a place that small, my clothes would always smell like cigarettes, because I don't know if any of you have seen US college dorms, but they're really fucking tiny. I went to Michigan State, so they were super tiny. But he would also always cook in our room as well, even though you weren't supposed to do that in the dorm because they were so small. So my clothes always smelled like cigarettes and Chinese food, and I hated it. And to this day, I still really hate the smell of Chinese food, which is probably not fair. I could probably give it a shot, but just living in that smell always bothered me. And yeah. Anyway, I had to teach him how to drive his Lamborghini too, because he couldn't drive. And he had no idea how to. It was annoying, but he had enough money. Anyway, long story short, it annoyed me, so ever since then I've never lived with a roommate. Sophomore year of college was the first time that I could live alone, so I did it. And I have lived alone since.
I only ask that we finish it off with porridge. Extra parsley, of course.
You don't get to fucking...
So, what do you say?
Hot pot in this weather?
That doesn't matter.
Come on, let's go buy ingredients.
You guys are buying if it's my
I'll
place.
make ginkgo nuts, wonton wrappers, and...
We'll take care of the shopping. Could you borrow a pot from downstairs while we're out? We can split the cost later.
No, I'm not splitting the cost. This is my place. You did
Looks like
this.
this welcome party is going to turn out quite lively.
keep forgetting how much taller Yusuke is compared to everybody else. I do like the attention to detail. It really bothers me in some games when they only make 2 character models, one male, one female, and everyone's the exact same height.
We should go grab that pot and set up the portable stove, too.
Oh, also, to touch back on my old roommate, one of my favorite things is when he got in a car accident, and I was conveniently, like, walking to class when I saw him smash it. I have a picture of it. That's the picture I'll post in the Discord. I'll have to find it. It's on my laptop from college, and I don't have my photos organized. It's probably labeled, like, however iPhones label their images of, like, image 0097 or some shit, so it'll be hard to find, but I'll look at it. I'll look for it after the stream. I'll put it in the Discord. People so annoyed I'm talking about this. I've lost so many viewers while I was going on about my personal story. People stopping by that don't know who I am are like, can you stop fucking talking about real life? I just want to watch you play Persona.
Hmm? I heard you're all having hot pot for dinner. As you should be. Food always tastes better with friends. Her name was An, right? She's a nice girl.
Why do you say that?
Oh, I just had a chat with her. She said your friend doesn't have anywhere to go. Asked if I could take him in for a bit.
Oh, what? She undermined me? She asked?
I guess she thought it'd be too pitiful for you to ask, since you're already freeloading. Where did I put that pot? Yeah, try looking around.
Dude, An lost some pretty serious best girl points here. What's Joker doing?
Ah, you found it.
What's a hot pot button?
It's almost time for the others to get back from their shopping trip, so I'll leave you be. I'll be down here for a while, though. Yeah, just be careful with the fire, okay?
And now, on to the hottest meet and greet segment of our show.
She probably knew if you had to ask, you'd fake it and pretend he said no. That's exactly what I was gonna do! Damn it! Next palace is gonna be Joker trying to get Yusuke to move out. Yeah. It's gonna be me telling him he should get a part-time job so he can get an apartment.
After his last
I
appearance
worked 2
was
jobs
so
in
well
college
received,
so I could afford my
we decided
place.
to bring back this fine gentleman today.
And I worked 2 jobs and the YouTube channel, which at the time was making a lot more money when I was in college, because I could actually make videos every day.
It's the high school detective, Goro Akechi.
This tastes a bit bland. But I'm relieved. A lot's happened, but it seems your grades haven't dropped.
School's been going fine.
Except I have no friends.
I'm more worried about you, sis. Are you tired? You're probably lacking sodium.
You're probably lacking sodium. Who says stuff like that?
Do I seem so?
Yeah.
But hypothetically speaking, if these phantom thieves are real, I believe they should be tried in a court of law.
That's quite the statement. Are they committing crimes? Some people even say that the thieves are actually helping their victims abandon their evil ways.
I knew that would get you. What, the sodium comment?
What the artist Madarame did truly was an unforgivable crime. However, they're taking the law into their own hands by judging him. It is far from justice. More importantly, you should never forcefully change a person's heart.
Both the lawyer's gonna be like, yes, I agree. They should be tried in law. I'm still wearing my lawyer room in my own apartment. Or uniform in the apartment. That's really weird.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart?
Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
Shut up. Can I put my thing down here, actually, now that I think about it? Is there anything that this blocks?
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
Ooh, does Makoto have a little bit of a take justice into your own hands type of deal?
Why the sudden interest?
It's nothing.
Oh, she's feeling a little self-conscious about An's comment that, like, you weren't doing shit to help your students, and she was like, I want to take justice into my own hands, but I don't have the power. Is that what the vibe we're getting here?
Do you believe that these allies of justice exist?
Oh, of course not.
You don't need to think about such unnecessary things.
Focus on your studies, have no personality, be plain and boring. Brr, 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 brr.
You understand what I'm trying to say, right?
Study hard and go to a prestigious college.
Thanks, Mom.
Moving up in the world is difficult as a woman. Yet you can't do much if you don't have the authority. I'll use every method necessary to make it happen.
Does the means justify the end? Would say so in most circumstances, though it's people's right to be a piece of shit, I suppose. Probably is a severe crime to be altering people's personality.
All you need to do is remain focused on what must be done now for your future's sake.
Sorry.
Now... Yes? It's fine.
So I assume Makoto's parents are like dead or something, and she's the older sister who's worked super hard to take care of her younger sister and hope she has a great future. Is that the trope we're hitting here?
Oh, that case.
Aren't there like multiple characters in that exact situation?
What must be done? Justice.
Oh my god, she's totally going to be the bland justice character. Justice must be done. By my own hands, if necessary.
If those Phantom Thieves are out there helping people, I'd root for them, no questions asked.
Dude, I was right. They're, the jabs from Ryuji and An are getting to her.
What do I want to do?
Oh, I can't eat another bite.
Great, you can go home then.
That was delicious, Lady An. I'm sure you'll make a wonderful bride some...
Sorry. I'm gonna have to borrow the sofa.
Oh.
What's wrong, Yusuke?
Was he about to, like, check out her outfit there? Look up the skirt a little bit? That was a weird scene.
We haven't finished our meal. What about the porridge? Or even udon?
But what, is he still hungry?
Just leave it for next time, man.
She's asleep already?
Observe as Sam suddenly doesn't mind the company since it's a cute girl sleeping on the couch. No, it's rude.
It'd be weird if she wasn't tired. We should let her sleep.
How could you sleep in that position? Your hip would be like dislocating.
By the way, Ryuji, how do you know An?
Huh? Oh, we went to middle school together.
What was Lady An like back then?
Dude, creeping on what she was like when she was younger. Do you mind?
Not so different from now. Once we got to high school, we ended up in different classes and stopped talking. I don't think she had many friends. I mean, she grew up overseas. Plus, there's her looks. The popular kids hate her, the quiet ones stay away.
I see. So, what about you two?
Us?
This is a great opportunity to get to know each other better. You know every detail of my past at this point. It's only fair you tell me every detail of yours.
I like that Yusuke is trying to branch out and learn who we are as people, though. That's nice. He does genuinely want to be our friends. How nice.
So you got nothing to lose, huh? Alright, I'll tell ya. It's just a normal story about a rotten kid, though. My dad left when I was young. Ever since then, it's just been me and my mom. I was
what is
actually
Joker's
trying to get a track
backstory?
scholarship so I can make things easier for her. In the end, I just screwed it all up. Turns out I'm a pretty bad son, huh? Back when I was a first year, my mom got called out to school for me raising my hand at Kamoshida. All the teachers kept hounding her for what I did, but she just stayed quiet through it all. I'll never forget the look she had on her face, though. On the way home, she apologized to me for being a single mom and all.
Ouch.
So that's what happened. They say at school that everyone is equal, but in reality, that's a gross oversimplification. I understand how you feel.
Well, when it comes to getting labeled, nobody's got it worse than this guy.
Is this about his past?
Now that I think about it, we never have heard the details.
Are we not going to mention it? Oh, no, we are going to mention the details.
Brat! I'll sue!
Oh, we really did crack this dude. I was not lying when I started saying the Joker beats up rapists for his day job, man. Devin! Long time no see in the stream, buddy. How's it going? Shitty adults. Yeah, he says that like every 2 seconds.
If you keep this up, then I'll report about the money. Is that fine with you?
All I have to say is that you did it on your own, and it's over.
But I just did as I was told.
Who do you think I am?
No!
Hey, make this statement to the cops.
Oh, this woman has no backbone.
This kid suddenly attacked me. Got it? If you even try to say anything else, you know what'll happen to you, right?
Why doesn't Joker keep beating this dude up? Nice, we're finally getting some backstory on Joker.
Huh? But...
Shut up. You're done for.
I just noticed he's not wearing glasses.
You're gonna learn what happens when you cross me.
Excuse me, folks. We received a complaint about an argument here. Is something the matter? Oh, it's you, sir.
So what happened? Explain it to the good officer.
That young man suddenly attacked him. He shoved this gentleman to the ground. And this man got injured.
We're going to steal struggling woman's heart.
It's as she says. Also, make sure you deal with this so my name isn't mentioned at all. You understand what that means, correct?
Yes, sir. Hey, cuff him. Understood.
Just listening to it pisses me off.
That's good to hear, Devin.
God damn it! You got an assault on your record just for that.
The woman sounds quite horrible as well. She stayed quiet this whole time.
That man is just the kind of person whose heart we should steal. Who is he? And where can we find him? You can't remember, huh? Well, it was at night, and I'm sure you were in shock after getting arrested.
Dude, that guy's face would be burned into my memory if that happened to me.
I understand all too well the pain of not being able to remember important details of your life.
The victim's personal information is always kept secret. Identifying that man will prove difficult.
Yeah, I was gonna do the same thing. I ended up not playing, or not starting the regular Persona 5 once I heard this game was coming out. I'm like, well, if we're gonna just get a DLC version, or a bonus version of the game, I'm not gonna buy it twice.
Besides, the courts already made their ruling, didn't they? Even if we manage to get revenge, his past record won't go away.
I can't stand it. This world is so messed up. The weak are left to fight for themselves while rotten adults get away with whatever they want.
And those in power don't do anything to help the situation.
Can't we fix this, though? Nobody would even know. We just need to show the world what true justice is. We'll make them come to their senses.
You're right, Yusuke. That's gotta be what our powers are for.
Sounds good to me. The flashier our missions are, the cooler we end up looking.
Why is An asleep during everyone exchanging their backstories? I guess they want to save An's backstory for another dramatic moment.
You've all taught me so much.
What are you guys getting all excited about?
Oh, sorry. Did we wake you up?
Nah, not really. I've been up for a while now. Still, this weird feeling came over me while I was listening to you guys.
Wait, then why does she need to know what we're getting excited about if she was listening to us?
It almost feels like I've known you all forever. Do you think it's because our backgrounds are so similar?
Well, it sure ain't because of anything good.
Similar, huh? I'm the only one who doesn't fit in.
Because you're a weird cat.
I don't have any past to look back on. No memories.
What do you mean? We could search the whole world and we wouldn't find a bigger misfit than you. And the reason we're going to Mementos is to get your memories back, right?
Oh, wait, right? Is that why? Is that why I haven't been doing it? Awkward? Don't bully the cat either. You're actually don't bully Simcat, you're bullying him right now.
I'm sure your past will be just as troubled as ours.
No doubt.
We'll see about that.
I actually feel like I've known Morgana for a really long time too. It's so strange. I can't really put it into words.
It was her cat in a past life.
Look, I'm helping you guys out for my own sake. Don't get me wrong.
Okay, Sunday, right?
If you don't get stronger, investigating mementos won't be anything but a pipe dream.
That sure was a quick turnaround. 1 second you're depressed, the next you're acting all tough.
All joking aside, let's take this seriously. We should go as far with it as we can. I want to punish those corrupt adults and give courage to people in trouble. Only we can do that.
Ha! You can say that again.
Being a member of the Phantom Thieves will surely help me grow, both as an artist and as a person.
Okay, can you guys leave now? I have to call a maid, clean up this mess.
Of course. You're under my tutelage after all. There's nothing we can't accomplish.
Well, I hope we can keep this up. We should be all right with you as our leader. Whoa, it's this late?
I guess now's a good time to call it for the night.
Oh, that reminds me. The owner said you're free to crash here, Yusuke.
Then you asked me.
That's very kind of him.
You convinced him, didn't you? You go, Miss Older Dude Charmer.
What kind of nickname is that?
I won't be able to sleep unless I take a bath.
There's a bathhouse nearby, so you can go there. I won't be able to join you, though.
Don't invite me to join him too.
Oh, that sounds great. I want to come too. How about you, An?
You guys go on ahead. I should get going. Well, good night, Morgana.
Just Morgana? What? Not the rest of us?
Damn it. I need to turn back into a human soon. I can't let her get taken by someone else.
Sorry, man. No!
Huge bathtubs really are the best. An's missing out.
No. I have a maid to call. I don't need to be here.
It's a bit hot, though.
Old guys like it hot for some reason. I'm sure he'll stop eventually.
Because of their weak
I've
bones.
been wondering for a while now. But what do you think about An?
Button while I was sneezing. So what Ryuji said there was, what do you guys think about An as a girl? I'm gonna just call her hot. Fuck it, we're all thinking it.
Oh, you straight up said it. Well, in her case, her looks totally make up for her overbearing personality.
I'll be sure to share what you've said with An.
She knows. I told her I like her already.
Oh, please don't. Seriously?
That aside, we need to hurry and find our next target.
Dude, Yusuke's out here being a fucking snitch.
About that, though, is targeting famous people
No,
enough?
not a bro at all.
Seeing people's reactions these days has been making me think twice about what we do.
True. Pursuing only what's best in the short term may end up becoming fruitless for us. We need a strategy to appeal to the public.
Oh? Well, what do you got in mind?
I bet you we're gonna go in Mr. Prime Minister's metaverse world eventually towards the end of the game, and we're not going to be able to overcome it, and that's why we get busted by the police. It's probably during that heist that we get busted.
Do I look like someone who could come up with such a thing?
After we send the calling card. Oh. And then he's gonna be safe forever. I bet this game has that kind of irritating twist to it.
I was an idiot for asking. But I'm on offense duty, you know? And Morgana specializes in stuff about that world, so...
Guys, seriously, I have a date with a maid. You mind?
Still... it's freaking hot! How much do you have to add until you're satisfied, Gramps? I can't stand it anymore! Anyways, let's meet up again early next week. I'll contact everyone.
Not a date, she's just gonna babysit you? Yeah, but that's the whole reason I want to keep hanging out with her. Is because it's gonna turn into more than a date eventually. She's gonna catch the feelings for me. I don't even like her as a character now, but I bet you I will later, once it becomes a romance. Check out these pics. Check out the pictures I took today. Not bad, right? Steam fogged up his glasses. Another of the many charms of eating hot pot, I suppose. I was gonna comment that. I keep looking back at this picture and Sam's face is still hilarious. Yusuke is still at Sam's place, right? Don't go making any trouble for him, okay? Alright, thanks, Ryuji. At least being a bro about dumping him here. Of course, I'd like to think that I'm not that socially graceless. You're pretty damn close. All I can ask is a warm futon and a traditional Japanese breakfast. That's asking a lot, yeah. What? Is Ryuji, or does...
Let's turn in for the night.
No! It's Saturday, it's one of the only 2 days I can call the maid. Fucking hate it.
Did something happen?
Aren't you going to sleep? I sleep in my studio on occasion, so this is luxurious in comparison.
Hey!
Oh, can I not even watch TV?
Hey!
God, fine, we'll just go to bed.
Well...
You needn't worry about breakfast for me tomorrow. I'll be fine with some grilled fish and some miso soup. Okay, you're not getting any of that. Make it yourself. How does it look like I have a sheet for my blanket? It doesn't even cover me. Go to the Persona channel? You out here making fun of me again? Go the fuck to sleep.
The prisoner has returned.
Yeah, what the hell? Why can't I, like, just interact with stuff?
You're in the presence of our master. Stand up straight.
The bonds that you have reeled in are quite intriguing.
What, are you spying on my personal life?
In other words, they all have been unfairly labeled by society and are standing up against such fates. Have you noticed? They seem to have influenced you.
No, I'm influencing them, not the other way around.
These picaresque dissidents of society, deepen your bonds with them. Those will become the strength behind your rehabilitation. I look forward to it. I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift.
Gonna be like quadruple execute personas now.
May you continue devoting yourself to further rehabilitation.
Devin asks, what characters do you not like? I kind of like everybody. Increase your persona stock. Oh, okay, that's fine.
All right.
It's almost time.
Ryuji annoys me sometimes, though, because he's dumb. Oh, what's the new question, by the way? Are the Phantom Thieves just? We're at 18%.
You're Sai-san's younger sister, correct?
Oh, I'm sure these two hit it off.
May I talk to you for a moment?
Is it about the Phantom Thieves, Akechi-kun?
You're quite perceptive. I was wondering if there were any points in common between Kamoshida's and Madarame's cases.
Oh my lord, this is gonna be a battle of the annoying know-it-alls, isn't it?
There have been victims, after all. The Phantom Thieves need to be pursued.
And it'd be like, oh, you're quite perceptive, and they're gonna be like constantly trying to play a chess game with each other. Oh, yes, you're quite smart. Oh, passive-aggressive, you know quite a lot, don't you?
You criticize the Phantom Thieves, yet you don't doubt their actual existence.
Oh, you saw that show on TV. Common sense can get in the way at times when pursuing the truth. Many details become logical if I think on the premise that they do exist.
Is this because my sister told you to do so?
It was just a coincidence.
Why do I get the feeling that you're enjoying this?
You may be right.
Huh?
Phantom thieves that use calling cards and succeed in their crime. As the so-called charismatic detective, it'd be hard for me not to see them as my rivals.
He's out here trying to stir up trouble for us. Makoto's turning around just because of this guy's sheer annoying aura that floats around him.
You have such high self-esteem. So the Phantom Thieves are evil and you are just?
I can't get a read on her. I feel like the writing on her is kind of poor. At one second, she's like, the Phantom Thieves are wrong. And then the slightest change in personality, and then she's like, alright, well, maybe they're not too bad. Then someone else says something, and she's like, wow, they're horrible.
Besides, I'm only using my natural-born talents for the sake of serving the world.
Oh, my natural-born talents, huh? So he's modest, at least.
Don't you think the same about yourself, too? Oh, that's surprising. So you're just the good girl type of pushover.
Oof. Oof. Everyone's firing so many shots at Makoto. I almost feel bad. I'm firing shots at her. Every character she has interactions with are like, hey.
Oh, looks like it's starting soon. See you later. Give Sai-san my regards.
Why does everyone get on my case?
Have you tried being less of a know-it-all? Maybe open yourself up a little bit and people would like you?
It's such a delight to enjoy coffee of this quality.
Wait, so he gets free coffee and I don't?
You could stay until you find a place, you know. I can't promise it'd be comfortable here, though.
Thank you, but I'll return to the dorms. I realized something after talking with everyone last night.
Bless.
Perhaps it's due to my upbringing, but I don't know anything of the world, let alone other people.
Such a shame you have to go, Yusuke. Goodbye.
If I'm to depict people in my art, I need to learn more about them. I must interact with them more.
So I'm gonna live alone at the dorm. What? You are all bullies? Yeah, I'm quite the bully. She's gonna
I'll
have to
return
do a
the
major
dorms
turnaround.
and start over by talking with the people closest to me.
Yeah, she's gonna have a major turnaround for me to start liking her.
I see. Good on you for realizing that yourself.
Ow. Gotta crack my back. Oh.
There's no need to exaggerate. May I come again sometime to enjoy your coffee?
My doors are always open.
Sometimes some of the longer streams, especially because I've been streaming a lot lately, they hurt my leg. I gotta constantly adjust it. I'm sure some of you remember when I got hit by a car. My leg still hurts from it all the time.
He's been through a lot too, from what I've heard. Are you related to him?
Huh? Oh, how would I describe it? We're just acquaintances, not family or anything.
I may be overstepping my bounds, but why did you decide to take him in?
My reason, huh? Probably because he reminds me of my old self.
Yeah, I got hit by a car on my 21st birthday, so it was about 3 years ago. My junior year in college. Busted up my leg pretty bad. It hit on my left knee, smashed into my bike that I was riding. I wasn't even drunk either. Like, it was in the morning, I was biking to one of my exams. But yeah, sitting for too long makes my leg hurt really bad. So I have to, in real life as well, I pace a lot just because I can't, I gotta constantly keep the leg stretched.
That's all?
You know how it is. Sympathy makes you do stupid things sometimes. Your art instructor, former art instructor, he must have felt something for you too, besides just stealing your talents.
Truth be told, I cannot hate him from the depths of my heart either.
He killed your mom, though. I feel like you still probably can.
I should probably get going.
Hey, you sure about this? The painting, I mean. It'd be a waste to keep here.
Oh, that's nice. He put that painting up.
Even if I kept it at the dorms, it'd only be met with skepticism. I doubt it would want that.
I wonder, was that the gift he was actually going to give to An's family?
Adding a hint of color to an otherwise ordinary day. I'm sure my mother would have done the same.
Yeah, if someone killed my mom and became famous off my shit, I'd hate him. Yeah, absolutely. He's way too nice. I would not be so forgiving.
I see. I'll hold on to it for you then.
Thank you for the coffee.
How did he put it up? Yusuke thanked him for the coffee like 12 times in this conversation. They didn't want to re-render the bag, so the bag still has the painting there, by the way. That's the first thing you have to say to me? You guys sure do eat a lot. I haven't seen Yusuke around. Maybe he already went downstairs. I'm sure he would text me that he was moving out.
You up?
You're finally up? You know it's past noon. That kid ended up going back to his dorms. He's probably a bit of Stockholm Syndrome since he lived under him. That's probably true. He left this painting before he took off, though. Supposedly to thank us for taking care of him. Yusuke is really nice. I was just giving him a hard time because he was suddenly just about to just invite himself over to my house, which is super rude. I do like him quite a bit. It's rare to see kids acting grateful these days. This painting is amazing. Not only is the mother stunning, but the expression on her face. The regulars will probably freak out when they see it here. Still, I feel like I've seen it somewhere. It's a bit different from how I remember it, though.
Hey.
Well, if you're up for the day, go and get dressed. I opened shop hours ago, so go take that cat out somewhere. It's been a while since we've been able to hang out with the doctor. Can I, like, please go outside? I'm wearing something other than my blazer. Thank you again for letting me stay the night. Apologies for leaving so quietly, but your rest seemed peaceful. After a great deal of inner struggle, I have decided to return to the dormitories. Furthermore, I've entrusted this Sayori to your protector. My protector? That painting should no longer exist in reality, but it is truly what my mother painted. I am simply satisfied that we were able to obtain it. And it was all because of you guys. I cannot thank you enough. Yes, I still believe porridge is the best way to end a hot pot. See, if everyone just wanted to come over and have a nice party, maybe spend the night, that would be fine. I was more annoyed about the fact that he wanted to, move in. That was a bit much. I just checked the fan site. There's some kind of thread on there looking for info about burglars using the Phantom Thief's name. Sounds pretty lame to me. They target restaurants, right? I actually found a really interesting post on there. My brother has suddenly started acting violent towards everyone. I might end up getting killed at this rate. I wonder if it's because he got caught up with all those weird people in Shibuya. Why do people want to hang out at this dump? Not just because it's a nice place to hang out for kids. You know, you gotta have some place where there won't be adults around, although I guess there's technically an adult here. You think he means those burglars when he's talking about them weird people? Maybe too soon to assume that. The post said he started spending a bunch of money lately. Isn't that kind of suspicious? I wonder how many burglar groups there even are in Shibuya. Things are really starting to get serious. Let's look into it. I don't want to, but I'll tell everyone they should. It's like that basement in that 70s show, right? Eric's place was a dump, but, you know, it doesn't really matter as long as you're with friends. I thought you'd say that. Well, how exactly will we go about investigating? We'll go to Shibuya in the middle of the night and catch them red-handed. No way, the police would totally nab us if we were out that late. Plus, it would be bad if the chief knew you were out in the middle of the night. They target restaurants. What if we drew them to LeBlanc? What? Who would go after a shop like this? I mean, if they knew we had the original Sayori up here. Wouldn't that cause a lot of trouble for Boss? Oh, she calls me Boss. LeBlanc targeted. Seems like a viable plan to me. Cut it out. You'd get kicked out of LeBlanc if we failed. Oh, I suppose I left the Sayori there as well. I had forgotten. How'd you forget something that important? Either way, I don't want more thieves to be posing as us in the future. I wish there was some way we could make an example of one of you. At the moment, our lack of info means we'll have to wait. We can continue searching for more information wherever possible. I'm gonna try looking for stuff too. Thanks. Who wants to hang out? Takumi does! So does An. Why do An and Takumi always want to hang out on the same day? It hurts my soul. Damn it. Alright, whatever. I've chosen Takumi so far every time, so... A patient asked me if I had a recommendation for a pair of reading glasses. But I'm not an optometrist. Oh, is it because I have an eye test chart on the wall? What are you here for today? Oh, the clinical trial. I'm gonna pass on it today. Takumi is depressed. In order for her to depend on me, I may have to polish up on my charm. What? Impossible! Damn it. The charm's pretty high, though. The charm has to be 4? What? I've been slacking. Alright. What will boost my charm?
Hey, hey!
They don't care about your cat abductions. Oh, I know why I normally keep my thing in the upper right. Wait, I'm hitting the wrong button. Right, I guess we're hanging out with On then in the meantime. Are you gonna tell me my kindness isn't up high enough either?
Hiya!
I've been thinking of going to see Shio in the hospital. Do you think we could spend some time together before?
Thanks!
What should I get for Shiho? It's hard deciding.
For real?
I have some big news. The double cream from that famous crepe shop is half off right now. Probably can't take a crepe into the hospital, huh? I really want one, though. Do you think maybe she'd want one, too? In that case, I'll buy two. Though I guess she might have rehab today. They probably wouldn't even let her eat it. You need 4 charm? Oh my god, that's so stressful. I've already burned through my relationship with her? I can't do anything else until, I don't know, I guess we're grinding out the charm now. I don't even have knowledge up to 4 yet. And I've been really putting some effort into that. Fuck. Alright. I forgot to mention, Shiho started physical rehab. She pushed it up ahead of schedule. I think it's because I told her about how I want to get stronger. She said she was going to start working hard too. I haven't actually seen any of her rehab though. Oh, hold on. What now? That's not good.
Sorry.
That was from my agency. One of the models didn't show for a magazine shoot. They're gonna wrap soon, so I'm gonna head over to fill in.
Let's go!
It's pretty close though. Wanna come with? Actually, let's go. I'll race you there. She does have a very cute outfit. She's a fashionista after all. We arrived at the meeting spot. Looks like they're having a pre-shoot briefing. Pretty girl. An, I'm so pumped to get to work with you today. She is quite cute. Who is this person? After I saw you in last year's show, I think I'm gonna cry.
Right.
It really wasn't a big deal. That fashion show was tiny. By the way, I'm Mika. And please, no honorifics. Oh, it's Miwa's, Takami's patient. I might be older, but you have loads more experience on. Alright, Mika. Feels a little weird saying it like that. No need to use senpai with me. Anyway, it's nice meeting you. An's so socially awkward. It's so cute. Likewise, An. You're so nice. Hey, can you teach me how to be a better model? You know, your everyday routines and stretches. Routines? You mean like singing in the shower? Oh, is that all you do? Then what kind of stuff do you eat? Joker's over here like sweating, like, oh my god, please. You're hurting yourself. I've been looking all over the place to import some organic green almonds. Plus, I'm getting super tired of eating quinoa. Do I need to like boil it in hard water or something? An stuffs her face with cake all the time, so she wouldn't know. Almonds? I only ever eat those when they're covered in chocolate. She's ruining her image as a senpai. In hard water, isn't it kind of tough to boil ice? Do you weigh yourself? Of course, once a year, for the health examinations at school. Isn't this supposed to be like your job? Mika's really annoyed because she has to like work hard for her figure, have a diet and work out and stuff. An stuffs her face with cake and chocolates all the time and still remains in perfect shape. So you're gonna keep it all a secret from me, huh? I was the same way when I was younger. I could eat whatever I wanted. I actually still kind of can. I don't really put on much weight. I have a little bit of a gut now, but really not that much for the way I eat fast food almost every day. I get it. I guess it's hard trusting someone you just met.
Oh,
That's not it. I just don't really think about that stuff. I really wish Joker could chip in here and be like, no, you should see her. She's a fucking mess. It has nothing to do with not trusting you. It's more that modeling is like a hobby for me. Oh, you know what people really like? Is when you tell that people who are super passionate and committed to something that it's a hobby. So I'm sure this will go over well. What? That's so horrible. What do you mean you don't care about modeling for these guys? You said that, On? Oh, she's a snake. Wait, I love this magazine. Everyone tries so hard to make sure their product is the best. That's the modeling industry for you. Here we go. Mika, just calm down. Don't worry, we all know that you're giving it your all here. But you guys work so much harder than me, and I'm still the one getting comforted.
Wait!
The truth is, we had both you and Mika come down as substitutes for our missing model. We wanted both of you in on the cover, but if you're not really interested... Hey, I didn't. Don't worry, I can do it alone. I read the concept docs on my way here. Oh, what a bitch!
What?
You faker. You're so mean, On. Do you really hate me that much? Keep it civil, you two. Anyway, you good to go, Mika? Sorry about this, On. We won't be needing you today. Yeah, you shouldn't have said it was a hobby. That was a rookie mistake. We'll reimburse your transportation expenses and even throw in a little extra for your trouble.
Oh.
But the magazine staff left for the photo shoot. At least I'm still here to comfort her. I really screwed that up. You're outmatched. She's amazing, huh? Neither of these responses are good in any way. What? Why would I say either of those things? Is Joker just as socially dense? Excuse me? Fun fact, women also really like it when you compare them to other women. I think that one's a fair thing to not generalize. We can just say that as a blank statement. No one really likes being compared to anybody. Hey Joker, how about you don't be this fucking dense? You're outmatched, I guess. Yeah. But maybe it's because deep down I'm not actually that invested in modeling. I mean, you're not. You just refer to it as a hobby. She sees straight through that. Anyway, I totally ruined the shoot. But still, wasn't Mika's fake crying pretty incredible? You'd be a great phantom thief.
Wait!
Hold on, that's not what I'm talking about here. Ah, shit, I knew that response was wrong as well. But all of Joker's responses are bad. I don't know, I think I'm pretty good at fake crying myself. I know the perfect technique. How do you do it? Listen carefully. The key is you don't actually cry. I mean, that's why it's fake. Why is Joker blowing this? Can you just have a normal response? This is the embodiment of that meme of like, why can't you just be normal? And then the kid's like, ah! That's fucking Joker right now, is the screaming kid in the back seat.
Yes!
Either way, I think I'll be able to use that ability to our advantage. They'll turn my failure today into positive energy going forward. I can cry on demand, suck it on. All I have to do is think about the depressing reality that is my life and how all of my dreams are crushed before my eyes. Oh cool, we leveled up. Crocodile Tears. Chance to force the enemy to ask for less during negotiations. Wait, enemies ask for less? When do enemies ask for anything?
All right.
speaking of the metaverse, I'm gonna try super hard at my work with the Phantom Thieves. But for now, I should go stop by and see Shio at the hospital. Thanks for today.
Bye!
Goodbye. What a weird hangout.
Ah, you're back.
Han didn't even call me after our hangout. So what do you want to do about our next big target? Well, that's sudden. After what you guys said, sitting around doing nothing just pisses me off. You're talking about Akechi-kun, right? I know how you feel. That high school detective. He'd have to shut up if we changed another person's heart. You think so? I feel like that would just justify his point, that we're out here ruining lives. You gotta be more confident about this kind of stuff. But he did mention that the police are starting to mobilize. Either way, I don't think we should leave Akechi-kun be. This is the perfect time to meet and discuss what our strategy should be going forward. Let us gather at the hideout tomorrow.
Hey!
Notification on it. Darts place. You know that darts place? If you got time, want to go?
What do you want to do?
I cannot. This guy wants to go and do stuff. So, what are some things that boost charm, by the way? Chad. Is it just like movies and DVDs? Yoshida. Oh, right. That's the politician. Ugh. My bond will gain or go over with bathhouse gives you charm? Okay. We can build a relationship with this guy.
Everyone!
The conviction of our government is often tested during times of turmoil. However, the current administration refuses to discuss their plans for the future. Can we really accept such an utter lack of transparency? I've been hearing this type of criticism about the government a lot lately. That's because Diet member Shido has been gaining popularity by saying the same thing. So he's just echoing another politician's criticisms of the government? Apparently. Whatever. So first you stole party funds and now you're stealing ideas? No good, Tora? Stop talking big, you ex-convict. Seems I've drawn the ire of the audience once again. I mean, your political career is probably finished at this point, right? At where this guy's at? So he's making those, so he's claiming those who have made mistakes in the past shouldn't get an extra second chance. What can I say to that? Stop interrupting him. You're annoying the audience. None of these are really the right things to say. What was that? You got something to say to me, kid? Yep. What's up with this kid? So what if he's no good, Tora? Probably shouldn't say that. The ex-convict has a point. Listen to what he has to say. Oh, you little punk. Yes, I am no good, Tora, and I have made mistakes. Yes, I am unpopular and powerless. But that has nothing to do with my arguments. These are things I learned from all my hardships.
Yes.
You can ridicule me all you want, but I will continue to oppose what is wrong in this world. Ooh, nice power play. Today's speech ended up being filled with a lot of passion, quite unexpectedly. The highlight, though, was your yelling. I envy you. Conveying your thoughts with such conviction. I wish I had done that in the past. Okay, that's all for today. You two are amazing. Oh, hey, it's the heckler. I've been wrong this whole time. Even though someone has failed in the past, it doesn't mean that person can't try again. That's all I wanted to say.
You.
Please wait.
Thank you.
You're a strange one, just like that kid. I learned something from your dauntless spirit today. I have a bad habit of getting flustered whenever someone calls me no good Torah. But you see me as someone of value, so I refuse to cower to criticism in front of you. Today you taught me that I must have more confidence in my arguments. Oh, nice. A sun rank 4. Right. Doesn't look like it gives me any ability, though. My way of thinking changes when I'm with you. Perhaps it's the influence of your youthful spirit. My apologies. It seems we're out of time. Aha! I feel like helping with the speech has served to increase my charm. GG! We got the fucking double whammy. How perfect was that? We boosted the Arcana, the Sun Arcana, and we got charm points. Nice! Super worth.
I shall ask you again another time.
So now all I'm going to be doing is working on my charm for the rest of the game, so... Sorry about how dumb I'm about to be after this. Thanks for your hard work today. I've remembered something very important. Now that I think about it, ever since the scandal, I felt alone and helpless, like the whole world was against me. Perhaps I got too used to the constant judging and critique, but I realized I'd overlooked something crucial. I'd forgotten the people who support me, and how encouraging it feels simply to be in their presence. Perhaps it seems too obvious or too trite, but I hope you remember to cherish that too. Exactly. Sounds like you already learned that lesson. I will engrave it to my heart. I can't let myself forget it once again. Well, I'll be counting on you for my next speech. See you soon. Yeah, I forgot to buy a drink almost every stream. Pretty bad. I only did it that one time you told me to.
Hi.
But yeah, he was definitely quite right with his speeches. It's always nice to be around the people who have faith in you and back you up. Oh right, I guess Shujin was in this direction too. Wait, yeah, why was he at our school that one day? Don't you go to some other school? Still, I wouldn't have expected to run into you at this time. Perhaps it really is fate. How are you doing? Relaxed as always, I see. I've been getting interviewed a lot lately, so I've been wondering how to answer such questions. I see now that there's no need to be so roundabout with my responses. Talking with you helps me realize many things. He likes how fucking direct and blunt I am. If it isn't too much trouble, may I speak with you again sometime? I feel like his plotline might be interesting. Maybe we do have to spend time with him, despite the fact that he's not a cute anime girl. I heard from one of my upperclassmen there's apparently some kind of weirdo. Koichi. Even at a glance, you can supposedly tell right away he's bad news. You live there, don't you? Are you okay? You mean the old man in Harmony Alley? My parents were talking about him. Doesn't that just make you wonder? I think I might try looking for him. Don't do that. Besides, I heard he hides his face. Makoto hides her face when she's out in public too. He wants you to be blunt with him some more? Oh, I get it. He requests relations. Sketchy a catchy. I like that. Did they say Koichi Yoji? Did we ever see someone like that? Sounds like a rumor, though. What do you think? I don't want to get involved. That's not true. I'm curious.
Right.
The off chance he really is a bad guy, we should do something about it. Gonna be like, request is received. I have done 0 of the mementos thing so far, by the way. Our playthrough of this game is going to be basically pure conversations.
How tragic.
Before I realized it, we're halfway through June. Koichi Yoji? Sounds about right. Koichi Yoji? Koichi Yoji. Yeah, there we go. I didn't realize we're halfway through June. It's the only month of the year with no holidays, and it's filled with rain. Truly a season of hell. It doesn't rain much in June here. I'm exaggerating, you say? You're all just ignorant. Okay, snobby. After all, what's falling from the sky is acid rain that can melt metal. Sam, let's test your knowledge and imagination. I haven't had like I haven't had what is it? Oh yeah, a class with the Maid since I unlocked the ability to do whatever I want in her class. That's kind of annoying. When washing your hair with dissolved copper, your hair changes. What color do you think it turns? Green? Yeah! Nailed it. His copper oxidizes into green when rusting.
This is it. That's it.
By the way, magnesium turns your hair white, and rust will turn your hair red. However, acid rain can't melt gold or silver. If you want to dye your hair gold, use bronze coins. Or just use hair dye like a normal fucking person. Don't dip your head in rust. Thinking you could save money by skipping a visit to the hair salon? Seems you still don't understand the horror of acid rain. Yeah, don't do any of that hair dye shit by yourself. I would heavily advise it. That shit's dangerous and you'll end up having all your hair drop out of your head. Hair is very sensitive.
No way.
Nice going!
I spent too much time and knowledge when I should have been working on my charm. Who cares about smarts? If I can't get with Takumi, ah! Overall, most of the confidants give you good abilities, either inside or outside. They give stat points so you can attract the girls faster, so they're all worth improving. Oh yeah, this guy knows. Master Vidar. Master Vader knows what I'm thinking. That's what we're all about here. We gotta attract the girls as soon as possible. London once had acid rain on the level of stomach acid. More than 4,000 people died. Is that true? Perhaps one day such a deathly rain will fall on Japan. My heart too is overcast, just like the rain that falls on the city. I'm tired of thinking up witty comments. Dude, same.
Oh good, you haven't gone home yet.
Excuse me?
Nijimi-san's looking for you. Could you head to the student council room right away?
I'd rather not.
She says there's no report of a lost item, so she wants you to start filling out some paperwork.
Wait, what?
Well, telling me that isn't going to get you out of this.
I didn't lose any item. She's putting up false ruses so that I can, post some, or have a fucking meetup with her.
The student council room is on the 3rd floor, next to the library.
Library, which I never go to.
Got it?
Yeah, okay.
Why am I running errands for a student? I know she's the principal's favorite or whatever.
Bolton asks me to say Yugi Boy. If you hit the subscribe button and the bell button, I know you're subscribed. If you have that bell button hit, I will say it. Like the rumor meme has backfired on you? Dude, rip.
Nijima's the girl who keeps following you around, right? What could she want?
She is the girl that keeps following me around. She just wants to get you alone with her. Learn to read the room. You did? You got the bell button hit? Alright. Let me see. Gotta... Yugi boy! For those of you that are new for the persona, I do a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! Videos too. And sometimes people really like it when I make fun of Pegasus, who's one of the main characters in that game. Alright, where the fuck's the library? Is this it? I always fast travel everywhere. I don't know which is which. Why does the library not seem very big? This is the student council room. What were we called here for? This is strange.
Earlier than expected.
I am punctual, but I didn't lose anything. Do you mind?
Have a seat.
I'd rather not.
I'll get straight to the point. Mr. Kamoshida and Madarame. Won't you tell me the truth behind the Phantom Thieves incidents?
This again? See ya.
Can't answer that? Oh, of course. There's no way you would admit to such things.
Uh-oh. Is she about to blackmail us?
Have a listen.
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with.
Ryuji, I knew this would fucking happen, you absolute moron.
So you think it's true? We'll be okay if we keep doing this, right?
First of all, you can't record us without consent. That's illegal. Well, actually, I don't know if it's the same in Japan. Second, that's creepy. You're weird.
What could all this mean?
We're just having fun.
We screwed up. Was it blackmail? Hypnosis? How do you corner someone into making them confess?
I'll sell all of them out in a heartbeat. Just don't put my name on there.
Won't you tell me how you did it?
Fuck you.
You want to say that this doesn't prove anything, don't you? I believe that you three are the Phantom Thieves.
Third, it's incriminating, and that's the only real reason you're salty. The only real reason I'm salty is because Ryuji is a fucking moron. Odd.
Now, what would the police think if they heard my recording?
Oh, she is gonna blackmail us. God damn it.
It'd be bad if we're put under police surveillance. There's no telling what'll happen to you, too.
I'm already under probation. Fine, what do you want?
If you confess the truth, I don't mind just leaving this between the two of us.
How do we have proof of that?
You'll tell me, won't you?
I'm gonna do the same thing I do to her sister and just stay silent.
That's the same as admitting to it, you know.
That's not true. I'm pleading the fifth. I have the right to not accuse myself. This is gonna be Ryuji calling
Go
me.
ahead.
Hey, where you at? Taking a leak? Let's meet up at the usual spot to hold our Phantom Thieves meeting.
Because Yusuke said last night we need to meet up again for this. To discuss where we're going in the future.
That idiot!
As loud as always. But his timing's perfect.
Can I just not answer the phone?
I'd like everyone else to hear this as well. Won't you take me to your friends?
I guess it can't be helped now.
Well, we can just take her to the metaverse and just kind of leave her there, right?
Oh.
Here?
Is that girl a friend of yours?
Hi, Ryuji.
What the hell?
Remember your really loud phone call? Makoto heard it and wanted to join us too.
What's the meaning of this?
I had him lead me here.
Ryuji, get out. Or Ryuji on, get out. We're replacing you with Makoto. Yeah.
Ryuji Sakamoto, on to Kamaki, and you're Kitagawa-kun, correct? Second year at Kosei High and former pupil of Madarame. I wanted to ask you all about this.
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with.
An extremely similar technique was used for both Kamoshida and Madarame.
So we're just gonna like take her on a mementos trip and leave her there.
While those affected by their acts were just coincidentally meeting up. How could that not raise suspicions?
Fuck off. God, I hate you. And Ryuji.
What do you intend to do? Have you come just to say you're going to report us?
I bet someone told you to find us. The school can't have ties to criminals after all. And yet they turn a blind eye when it comes to suicide and sexual harassment. Those adults are just using you. I feel sorry for you.
Dude, on with the fucking blows again.
I know.
Huh?
That's why I would like to verify the justice you speak of.
What?
I'm the only one who knows about you. If you prove what you're doing is just, I'll erase this.
She wants to make a deal.
There is someone whose heart I'd like you to change.
The principal.
Who?
So you're not saying it's impossible?
God, everyone's just falling into every fucking trap she's laying here, by the way.
However, I cannot tell you that just yet. Let's continue our talk after school tomorrow. On the roof.
I thought that was closed because of delinquents visiting there.
Assuming you accept my offer, that is.
Can we beat up Ryuji after this?
This is turning into a real pain.
Anyone else you'd like to tell were the Phantom Thieves, by the way? Is everyone gonna just let Ryuji get away with this?
You were careless. I don't think you truly understood how high the stakes were. Anything to say, Ryuji?
Yeah, fucking tell him, Yusuke.
Why are you singling me out? On got recorded too, you know?
I'm so sorry.
Hey, what should we do? That girl's got dirt on us.
A recording seems to be insufficient evidence, though. And even with that, there's no way they could prove our methods.
Yeah, but I can't be under surveillance.
Considering who we're dealing with, I think it might be a trap.
Regardless, this guy would be in real trouble. He's on probation after all.
Things would get rough if we didn't have our leader. And I totally don't want to deal with the police.
Table behind you. That blonde kid is loudly saying they're the Phantom Thieves.
Then, we have no other choice but to go along with it.
Yes, it's best we agree, at least for the time being. We made a crucial mistake, but not a critical one. We'll just have to recover from here on out.
Can't we just take her into the metaverse?
Yeah, my bad. So, we doing this?
I'm making it clear
Alright,
as leader that it is our only choice.
Tomorrow, yeah?
What about me? I could always sneak in if necessary.
That'll draw too much attention. You should just wait outside, Yusuke.
Just leave this on the Phantom Thieves tab.
What could she be scheming?
She wants us to change the heart of the principal. She wants him to be actually concerned of the students. Rainy season, huh? I'm so effing pissed. Do we just gotta do what she says? Considering what has happened, we have no other choice. I wonder whose heart the student council president wants us to change. Doesn't matter to me. There may be a reason behind who she picks, right? I'm curious myself. She mentions how she wants us to prove our justice, did she not? Then there must be some reasoning behind her choice. Please contact me immediately if you find anything out. And don't go picking any fights, okay? Do you understand, Ryuji? Why are you singling me out? I ain't dumb.
Hey!
Be careful. She's a shrewd one. We best be prepared for anything. She does seem to have the upper hand on everybody, which is irritating, especially considering her know-it-all personality. Know-it-all's getting the jump on me. It's even more irritating. Because that's my thing. If it's raining, I should study. No studying is going to increase my charm, though. Oh, we can hang out with the Ketchy here. Interesting. Oh, some people today spent time with the Maid? Ow.
Oh!
I thought thought she's only available on Fridays and Saturdays. Justine and Caroline are also available. Shibuya. What benefits do the twins provide again? Strength. They oppressively demand penal labor. You have no choice but to obey. She's at rank 7 already. Whoops. It's almost like I have a favorite or something. So I should probably... Alright, chat, what should we do here? Do we go with the twins? Or do we get, Akechi as a confidant? I'll be honest, I'm actually quite interested in who the twins actually are. I think I might decide on the twins here. Why they don't show on the Shibuya confidant list, though?
What are you gonna do today?
Alright, time to name the location. Justine, you do the honors. Listen closely. The place we wish to evaluate your rehabilitation is one that many young people are said to visit. But I had to bring up the fusion process. I still haven't done that. Here, one has the opportunity to view the fantasies of humans. We hear there are a variety of fantasies available to pursue there, and all outside of a palace. How strange. Yes, these fantasies, they are conditions of other form. They will undoubtedly support your efforts. Does such a location sound familiar to you? Could be the movie theater.
What'll you do? Oh.
The what? The moving theater? Is this place cursed to wander the land?
Guide me, inmate.
They give you better fusion stuff if you raise the Confidant? That's not a great ability. What does Akechi give me? I don't care about fusioning, but I am concerned about their story.
Not bad for an inmate.
We won't underestimate the human imagination again. Don't I look super weird with the lolly police? With me? You may claim to have enjoyed yourself, but your screams told quite a different story to anyone that could hear. Akechi isn't available for you to raise up like a regular confidant? Oh, really? But then why could I meet with him there? What does he do, then? He's a special, like Igor and Morgana? Oh, so his level just raises as the story goes, then? It's no wonder how everyone mistakes us for elementary school students.
Shut up!
It's only because of that thing jumping out of my face. You were just as scared, Justine. Hey, what's up, Silent Chariot? Welcome to the stream, buddy. And Say? Wait, what? She's a confidant too? But how? She's interrogating me. Why is she on our side? Fusion is very important. Yeah, but I got like DLC personas because I got Royale, so I have all the good personas from the first game, or the base game. Akechi is a normal confidant in Royale. Okay. So that's why I can hang out. Works just like the others. Gotcha. It certainly was startling. The eyes and nose seemed to stretch out right at me. And it began the moment I donned those black glasses. What exactly were those that we wore? 3D glasses. So there's some sort of trick to the glasses? But your own glasses are just normal ones, right? Okay, but actually, since they wear an eye patch, they can't see out of one eye, doesn't that mean 3D glasses won't work on them? Because having only one eye ruins your depth perception. You only have depth perception, which is how 3D glasses work, with 2 eyes, right? Hang on. I'm gonna Google this, because I'm pretty positive. If you have... Oh, shit. If you're blind in one eye, will 3D glasses work? Oh yeah, humans can see 3D images with only one eye. You asking what a monocle is? No, I'm just saying, so 3D glasses are basically like an optical illusion. And the only reason you have a depth perception is because you have 2 eyes. Fun fact for people. So if you have only one eye, it becomes incredibly difficult for you to see how far away things are. The fact that you have 2 eyes allows your brain to figure out the distance between things. So if you're blind in one eye, you'll constantly see people like bumping into stuff. And yet you can have a monocle that can improve your vision, but I don't think they have monocle 3D glasses. I guess it doesn't matter. Your own attention wasn't wandering while we were caught up in the movie, was it? Why is it that humans even create such large and elaborate fabrications in the first place? Is it the imaging of these things satisfying enough? Even dreaming seems like a superior pastime. Yeah, but you can't focus your dreams. Why do humans go so far as to spend their money just to witness fictional events? For the fun of it. What a naive notions. Humans are such simple-minded creatures. Perhaps humans immerse themselves in imaginary worlds as a means of escaping reality. That's what I was also going to say. Escape, you say? That sounds rather human as well.
Don't tell me.
You wouldn't happen to be plotting an escape of your own, would you, inmate? No matter how much you might rail against it, you shall remain our inmate. Even the very thought of a foolish endeavor is pointless for you. Or could that line of thinking be yet another avenue of escaping reality?
Huh.
What a pathetic fantasy. Dude, why do they keep coming up on me? You guys are lucky I'm taking you out to explore. I bet you were thinking of blasting away the cell door, weren't you? Don't even consider such crassness, Caroline. If you were to attempt such a blatant jailbreak, either our master or ourselves would notice immediately. Hey! Another subscriber! King! Welcome to the channel, buddy. Thanks, man. How would you break out, Christine? Or Justine? No, who's Christine? I would use a spoon to dig a hole through the wall and conceal it with a poster of some distractive image. Blowing open the cell door seems more impactful. They used that plan in one of the movie previews, correct? They wielded a bazooka and went about blowing everything up. Any recaptured escapee is executed on the spot. Freedom or death are the only options. Suspense and excitement are necessary elements of any escape. Did you learn nothing from the movie, or were you simply enjoying yourself?
What?
Shut up, the inmate will settle this for us. Hey, tell us how you'd escape. Would you blast the door open or use a spoon? I'm not going anywhere. Keeping my secrets to myself. This is not the answer we were looking for in the moment. Alright. Good night, Knight. See you, man. Doesn't matter either. You can't escape us, no matter how sound you think your plan is. There's no harm in allowing yourself to fantasize a little bit every now and then. I feel like we should do the double head pat. Just be like, do, do, do. Indeed, today we learned more about the power of human imagination. No wonder such vile palaces plague humanity. You're hereby free to fantasize, but keep it in check. Your job is to focus on rehabilitation. Here's your reward. Thanks.
Now, let us
I believe
return.
that will be all for today. I should have boosted my arm instead. Damn it. I have that movie I should have watched. What if we can't boost our charm?
Hey!
Oh, hey, it's the reporter girl. Hey, it's you. Going to school now? I'm just heading home. The morning sun is too bright. What about your job?
Nope.
I pulled an all-nighter. Journalist Ichiko. Oh yeah, works around the clock, you know. We have her name now. Work hard on your studies. Is she a confidant? Why interesting.
I was thinking you might not show.
So, whose heart do you want us to change?
A mafia boss.
Mafia?
What are you talking about?
Nice. Alright, we'll change some Yakuza minds.
That's what they call themselves. This group seems to be the cause of the rise in phishing scams.
Something I need to tell you. If you have a persona of the same confidant, it will make it easier to progress their levels. Gotcha. Is there any chance that having the same persona will let me bypass the social stat aspect? Or no? The reporter is voiced by one of the main characters in the 4th game? Oh, okay. Interesting.
What's worse, once you're in their sights, they won't stop threatening you until they get what they want. They'll force you to take part in their scams, threaten your family, and ultimately destroy your life.
Holy shit.
It appears that their victims include some of our students.
No!
They primarily target juveniles.
What's their boss's name?
Nobody knows. The victims are being threatened not to testify. So even the police can't get a grasp of the situation.
Look, we can't get in there without a name.
That's where you want us to start?
You should be able to pull it off. If you're really the righteous Phantom Thieves. Or is Akechi-kun correct when he says you act without justice?
What does that mean? Just because we can act with justice, but we need a fucking name.
Can't you say something witty back at her? Why are you being so serious?
Their main hub of activity is in Shibuya. That's all the information I have. You have 2 weeks. Once that is passed, I'll submit all the evidence I have to the police and to the school.
Should have said something witty. I have full confidence Joker would have just said the words literally something witty.
I hope you don't let me down.
That would have pissed me off. How does us figuring out about...
She really had the upper hand in that exchange.
I don't understand how us figuring them out really defines our sense of justice.
Don't let me down. Damn it, she was just bossing us around.
Come on, we should get in touch with Yusuke.
Is Makoto gonna come with us if she has her own sense of justice? We should force her to come when we figure it out.
The student council president from Chujin Academy?
Huh. You know her? Weird. That's the one person whose name I would give is Makoto, just a freak say out.
Are you saying that Makoto was sticking her nose into this phantom thief business?
You seem upset. I'm just... Every time we talk with Sei, I just troll the fuck out of her. It's my favorite.
I'm not... Why would Makoto... Bringing up my sister to upset me, are you? It seems there's no limit to your duplicity.
Maybe you should ask Makoto how she feels about us.
Fine. I'll listen to everything you have to say before I decide the truth of your statements.
Why is Joker... I don't like that Joker's just confessing everything here.
I'm so mad.
That's why I try to troll her as much as possible.
The Mafia.
Isn't it the Yakuza?
Can we really do this?
In Japan? Or is there a difference between the Yakuza and Mafia? I thought Yakuza was Japanese Mafia.
Either way,
We have almost no information on our target. This guy's a crime boss, so I wouldn't be surprised if he had a palace. Still.
Isn't this a prime opportunity for us, though?
How? We're in huge trouble.
No, he's right. This is a big opportunity. We want to change the minds of bad people anyway. The Mafia would be a perfect place to start.
Even after we punished an evil man who seemed to be good, the public did not acknowledge us. However, if we take down an actual criminal, let alone a target the police don't have answers for...
Yeah, that's sweet. He's seeing the bigger picture. Yusuke gets it, my boy!
Right. That might make people believe in us.
And believe that we're the good guys, because we're doing shit cops won't do, like I told, Akechi.
I get it. That means even Akechi will have to acknowledge us as the Phantom Thieves. What do you say, leader? Hell yeah! We just gotta do what we always do.
Our time limit is 2 weeks, correct? We can't afford to waste too much time.
Well, apparently I can't hang out with Takumi anymore anyway, so...
I'll ask around Kosei and see if there are any victims.
Okay, I know some girls who go to Shibuya pretty often. I'll check with them about it.
I can't, there's no time for me to waste anyway.
Alright, and I'm gonna see what I can find on the net.
Oh, is this gonna be the game forcing me to do mementos now to figure out stuff about...
That leaves our school up to you and Morgana. You figured out what to do during the whole Kamoshida thing, right?
I'll back you up.
Alright, let's get back together at the end of the week once we've got all our info. I'll get in touch with you guys later.
Neat. Oh, can I visit the doctor?
We're meeting in front of the school tomorrow, right? Don't worry. I'm sure we'll find something new.
Could I have a moment? Well, I had a yearning to see the Sayuri. So if you're heading homeward, I'll accompany you.
Wait, why did Morgana make a big deal as if we were meeting at school tomorrow?
The Sayuri. It seems to suit this cafe quite well. I'm glad I chose to leave it here. I fear I have found myself in quite a horrible mess.
Why? What?
To put it bluntly, I am in need of your assistance. Please, listen to what I must say. Throughout my artistic career, there have been moments I've struggled with particular motifs or techniques. However, each of those struggles did eventually fade. Yet now I find myself in a similar situation, but the more I try to escape it, the worse it becomes.
So he has an artist's block.
It seems I am trapped in what we in the art world call a slump. Are you aware that I'm attending Kosei on an art scholarship?
Yeah, you've mentioned
Such
it
coveted
like 4
grants are not
times.
given as charity. I must continually achieve within my field to remain eligible. Were I to lose my scholarship, I would likely have no choice but to leave the school as well. In the earlier days of my career, I would exclusively paint what I desired when I desired it. The only goal I had in mind was the pursuit of pure beauty. That goal is what drove me onward.
But yeah, I'm still weirded out by where Morgana was like, hey, just so you remember, we're meeting outside of the school.
I wanted nothing more than to attain the lustrous allure of the Sayuri in my own work. Yet, what reason do I have now? Holding on to my scholarship? Keeping a roof over my head?
Yeah, look, I know you're an artist, but those are important things.
Worldly desires are all that spur my brush to move, and the resulting work reflects such impurity of mind. To be honest, I am unsure as to whether I can even call myself an artist anymore.
Okay, Drama King.
My apologies. It seems I got somewhat carried away there. But I simply cannot accept this lack of purpose in my work. That is why I'm so upset with my own indecision. Such vague ambition is, in essence, a sin of sorts.
Aren't you like gonna just be super motivated about the Phantom Thieves for a while? I'm sure that'll boost your confidence.
Though I suppose allowing my young career to come to an end here would be even more sinful. I only wish to create a work I can be genuinely proud of. Just look at the Sayori. Her incandescent figure, alluring gaze. That is the meaning of pure beauty.
I like to imagine Joker just kind of sitting around in this conversation like, what? What do you want from me about this?
Yet no matter how hard I try to replicate it, an elegance so sweet remains elusive to me. Why is that, you ask? It is surely because the painter behind the work differs. Because the soul differs. But, if my estimations are correct, the soul is nothing but another way to speak of the human heart. What, then, is the heart? How does it bring forth such beauty? I must understand.
Hey, look, I gotta go to bed.
To be perfectly frank, though, I am unsure of how to do so.
Maybe if you figure out who the mafia boss is, that'll reboost your confidence. What do you say, chat?
Would you be able to provide me assistance? You have already brought profound change to my world. Hence, I believe you, of all people, may be able to bring me closer to the truth. You would? Wonderful.
Oh, this is probably just his dramatic way of asking, hey, can we hang out? So I can get Confidant boosts with him, because I actually have never seen Yusuke available to hang out in free time.
At the moment, my art teacher has yet to notice any drastic changes in my work. But I cannot hide forever. Impurity of the heart will undoubtedly seep onto an artist's canvas eventually.
Yeah, alright, fine, we can hang out.
I must go now. My curfew approaches. I look forward to speaking about this matter again.
Rain, huh?
So I checked online, and people are talking about it all over. Now, in my expert opinion, Lita of Class 2D is guilty. You mean Aida-kun from our class? Wait, start at the beginning. What's he guilty of? Supposedly he's been spending money left and right. Said it's because of some great part-time job he got. That may be worth looking into. He's probably not the big guy, but he's probably working for them as like a low-level drug runner. Can you try asking him about it, On? I don't think he'd be cautious around a girl. In that case, I don't mind giving it a try. Although I've rarely talked to him before. I'll be counting on you to back me up if something happens, Sam. Thanks, that's a huge help. I'm hoping for some great things this time from Tamaki-san's world-class, wonderful acting. Shut it. I hope this will get us even marginally closer to their boss. I leave this Laida to you two, and I have high hopes for your acting as well, On. You're both missing the point.
Hey!
Is it true this guy's guilty? We'll need to dig up some dirt first thing in the morning. Since it's raining, I should probably study, but watch a movie to boost my knowledge. Wait, didn't you guys say that going to the bathhouse in the rain boosts charm? Let's try that.
What do you want to do?
Alright. Let's give that a shot. It's a bit too hot. I should get out before I get lightheaded.
What's up?
You're so red. Are you okay? No, it feels good, but don't overdo it. I have to admit, pushing yourself, that is kind of impressive. Got points for guts in that, too.
Hey, hey!
Achievement, a trophy earned, getting the vapors. Alright. Excuse me, trophy, that's right.
Hey!
You're able to grab a seat. Why don't you read something? Perfect. Finally. Go ahead and skip that. Oh, I didn't get any points. I have to finish the book. Whatever. Hopefully I can get our teacher in class today.
The rumors are pretty terrible.
Don't you think all that blackmail stuff is insane? I didn't think it had anything to do with me, but there are even victims in the class. I know all about that. These guys supposedly come asking if you want an easy, high-paying job. But then if you say yes, you get dragged into some real shady stuff. The teachers or student council prez will do something about it, though. People are... Jesus, I've never seen that type of contraction before. People are real worried. Are you talking about the posting? I wonder if she's serious about it. I heard she knew about the Kamoshida sexual harassment. She probably won't be too much help. The one time the side conversation is actually useful. Ah! He texts me every time that I get her as my teacher. I just need to slack off and read my book. That guy's here. I'll try and ask him about it. What personas do you have on you? I'll check in just a second. Leave it to me. That level of motivation actually makes me a little nervous. Let me read. Let me read!
Nijima-kun, what is going on here? Apparently the damage done by this so-called mafia has even reached our student body.
Well...
I thought he asked about the Phantom Thieves, not about this mafia.
I thought this absurdity was nothing but a joke. Not only are there victims, there are even rumors that some are involved with such crimes. I've even received inquiries from their guardians. Why is this happening?
What an asshole.
Unfortunately, I do not have the answer to that.
This is the greatest disgrace in the history of this academy, if it were to be discovered.
He only cares about the reputation.
This is a vital issue for the student council. Did I not ask you to resolve it?
I'm doing the best I can.
Are you?
And I can trust you? You must do something about this at once. You're the only one who is reliable around here. Don't let me down. From what I've heard, even the other students are starting to be dissatisfied with you.
Come to the metaverse!
At this rate, you and I will both lose our roles at this school. Do you understand?
I do. Please, just give me a little more time.
Just be on the nose about it. 2 weeks, at most.
Kids these days.
So I handed a bill over at a convenience store and they told me they don't take foreign currency. But what I gave them was a bona fide Japanese banknote. Don't tell me young people these days don't know what a hirobumi is. I shudder to think that these will be the people shouldering Japan's economy. I hope you all know your stuff. Here's a quiz to make sure. Hey, Sam. Between paper bills and coins, which one is issued by the government? Huh? Both, right? Just coins? Wow, looks like people don't really know the answer to this one.
This is it. Exactly.
Paper bills are printed by the bank, and coins are issued by the government. Originally, the government made both. However, with the ability to make as much money as they wanted, the economy fell into chaos. An independent organization, namely the Bank of Japan, has been tasked with printing paper money since.
Nice going!
Coins, which don't have as much an effect on the economy, are still produced by the government. You simply can't trust a moron to look after your finances. The best they can manage is pocket change. It's true, the government are morons. Imagine all the money you could ever want at your feet. I hope the next palace is somewhere awesome like that. Oh, dude, it probably is a bank, because he's a mafioso. I see Lady Ann's going to talk to Lydia. Go back her up. Alright, first, chat wanted to see what personas I have. So I've got Orpheus Picaro, Angel, Succubus, Jack Frost, Makami, Aposaurus, and Unagami. So I have the Hanged, the Priestess, Temperance, which is boosting my relationship with the Maid, Magician, Moon, Justice, and the Fool. I have Angel and Succubus still because of my own personal reasons. Anyway.
And so I really need some money right now. Can you tell me about this easy part-time job? I'm sure you know about it, Ida-kun. Please?
She seems like a good actress.
You don't need my help. A girl like you could probably get a job anywhere, right?
Alright, Makoto.
Huh? Now that you mention it, yes. So, what I mean is...
This is going south fast.
Oh, Francois!
Huh?
My cat Francois got run over by a car and also has an incurable illness. I need money fast.
What?
That's not convincing at all. Is she talking about me?
If Francois were to die, I think I'd die too. Probably.
Come on, don't talk like that.
If you don't like it, then tell me about that easy part-time job.
Ann's ability to persuade people relies on how pretty she is.
You know something, don't you? I've heard the rumors.
Rumors? Was it Nishiyama who...
Nishiyama?
Nishiyama?
Oh,
Hey, what was that about Nishiyama?
that's...
She actually got the momentum back. She's not acting anymore now, is she? Come on. Let's leave this guy to Lady Ann and go look for that Nishiyama fellow.
Are we supposed to still back her up in case this goes south?
Hey, actually...
Please don't ask him. Dude, I will.
Do you have a minute?
No.
You're looking for something, right? I want to help you out, so please ask me anything. Nishiyama? He usually hangs out with Ida.
Oh, but I've got the reputation as a sketchy transfer student who's already into crime. I can get in with these guys.
Oh, so you want to ask him about Ida? So that's why Takamaki-san was chasing him.
What's this guy like stalking us?
I'm sorry, I don't know where he is right now. He usually stays till late, so I think he's probably still somewhere in the school. I'll keep digging around while you're looking for him.
Well, I guess we can let him handle this. We'll have to ask someone else about Nishiyama's whereabouts. Can you think of anyone who might know?
No. Makoto, actually, should know. Oh, the doctor. Is she in the library right now? Oh, right. Can I rent books? Hello. Who else would know? I guess our teacher, our homeroom teacher, might know if he's in the same class as us. Chat? Who might know? I can't actually leave the school right now. Oh, there she is. It's nothing. I was just looking at the bulletin.
Right away.
How's the investigation going? I don't believe there's much time left. I'm glad I'll have something to look forward to. Anyway, this is a very important matter for our school. I hope you can return with good news. I'll keep my promise as long as you uphold your end. Huh. I really thought she would know. Shit. The school reminds me of Yandere Simulator. I've heard that's fun. Is it? I think you were right about the teacher?
Oh, no way.
Okay, but where is she? I thought I was right. Oh, that's on the second floor.
The rumors are pretty terrible.
Teacher's off. Yeah, his name is Wolf. Faculty. Is she in the faculty? Nothing in particular.
Interesting.
Alright, well this is going well.
What?
Maybe this girl knows? Is President Nijima keeping an eye on you? Student council is on edge. Do you have anything you want to ask about? Are you looking for that kid? He's a really serious student with great grades. I see him at the library. The library's just up one floor. I was already in the library. Oh, is she only gonna spawn because I talked to that girl?
Oh, no way.
I can't believe it.
Nishiyama, that's me. You're that transfer student, right? You need something? Job? Are you talking about that one time? I don't know. I said I didn't want to do it. That's something Ida... Wait, are you doing something, Am? He's been acting really strange lately.
Tell me what I want to know.
Oh, what do you mean? Is he really wrapped up in something shady? One day, the two of us went to Shibuya, and a man approached us over near Central Street. He asked if we were interested in an easy part-time job. I said I wasn't, but Ito was into it. He was asking the guy all sorts of questions. I don't know. I was so scared, I ended up going home alone.
Thanks, coward.
But according to Ida, it only takes 10 minutes, and is good for people who don't stand out. Ida started spending a lot of money. That's when his strange behavior began, too. But that's all I know. That's enough, right?
A man on Central Street, huh? That is suspicious. Maybe he was making him commit crimes?
Have you found anything, Sam? I tried looking into the high-paying part-time job myself. People seem to be talking about it here as well. Supposedly a man will talk to you in broad daylight over on Central Street. Well, then what was the point of me doing this if he was gonna figure it out? Your job is to deliver a small envelope he hands you. I'll contact you if I learn anything
So
more.
that means this part-time job is somehow crime-related.
Okay. Hang on 1 second. I will be right back. In less than 30 seconds? Maybe 30 seconds. Gotta walk for a second. Oh, step on the PlayStation again. God, I gotta move it out of this. I have returned. Oh, I see you guys for the most part stayed too. Boop. Ah. Good lord. How is everyone? Yes, I was, RD. Thank you for mentioning. I just actually thought of an idea as well, too. When I, like, leave stream for a bit, whether if it's I gotta, like, walk off my leg or something, should I, put up, like, one of my other videos, like, in the center of the screen? Would that be a good idea? I was just looking at videos of house cats terrifying animals much larger than them. They really do, though. I could probably set that up for the stream of, like, I'll be right back and, like, playing one of my other videos. Well, if I have another game very similar to this one, though. And I wouldn't want to play other people's videos or like random YouTube videos because, one, I wouldn't know the content in other videos and I might get banned. Two, I don't want to steal other people's content. Sorry, it was a joke. I wasn't giving you a hard time about it, and I was.
It takes 10 minutes, is good for people who don't stand out, and involves a small envelope. Does that ring any bells? It's something the Mafia would definitely be up to.
How would you know?
Like illegal drugs? Maybe they made Ida smuggle drugs for them. That definitely fits with the small envelope. And you can get arrested just for possession.
Did you meet him? Well, I looked into Idia on my own anyway. Rumor has it he got involved in some kind of suspicious part-time job. And the job's apparently totally insane. Something about trafficking drugs, I think. I hear they ask you to take part in it down in Central Street in broad daylight even. That's kind of bold, especially if the cops would get him.
So he is smuggling. This won't be pretty. Come on, let's go back to Lady Ann. We'll ask Ida directly.
She's just standing there. Menacingly. What's the thing say? Reported to the police in 13 days. We don't even know who the target is, and we don't have much time. Interesting.
No way.
Please tell me about the job, or else my beloved Francois.
She's still doing that? Alright, take over for her.
We just like shove on out of the way and be like, hey, listen.
Come on, you two? I already told you I don't know. He did? That bastard! Damn it! Shit. Well, if you already know about it, fine. I don't want to talk about it here. Let's go somewhere a little quieter.
Dude, I just ratted on his friend. Sorry. Your friend's just trying to help you, though.
What's up with you? Especially in front of everyone.
His voice actor changed.
Yeah, I got a job. So what? Isn't that normal?
It's a totally different voice actor. Did they, like, forget to have him record the lines?
What are you getting at? How did you... I've only told one person about that. Of all people. I can't believe you were the one to find out. You're right. They told me they had an easy part-time job for me, and I ended up smuggling drugs. All I had to do was put envelopes into coin lockers, and they said they'd give me a hefty paycheck.
It was Bryce, but it's not him now, I don't think.
I didn't know what was in the envelopes, though. Still, this is what came out of it.
Oh, that's right. You're super far behind,
So you
RD.
will.
You'll find out soon enough that this guy is actually They changed his voice actor in the middle of this dialogue.
They started threatening me right after they deposited the money into my bank account. They had pictures of me carrying the goods. Said they'd expose what I did unless I paid them off. You know? Why are you even asking me this stuff? Are you just gonna use my job to blackmail me too? I see. Well, even if you were planning on doing that, I don't have any money I could give you. If you're really interested in that job, try heading over to Central Street. That's where they told me about it. I told you everything you want to know, right? Can I go? Well then.
How'd it go? Did An's acting help at all? I'm thinking probably not. Yeah, where's Ryuji been in all this? He's done nothing. It went perfectly, I think. More importantly, were you able to find out anything? So they asked you to deliver drugs. That's serious. I just searched for Shibuya drugs and got tons of hits, too. Dude, this being a cop thing's super easy. What are the cops doing? So they're making people traffic drugs and then threaten them. That must be what I heard people talking about in Shibuya. They seem to be going about this quite openly during the daytime. What a bold methodology. I would have imagined they'd do it at night. I wonder why they choose day. I see. Yes, more students will be out during the day, while the police will be more cautious at night. Ryuji, you're over in Shibuya now, right? Do you see anyone like that? I'm on Central Street. It's tough to tell. I mean, there's just way too many goddamn people. The rain's not helping out either. The sun will be setting soon. What should we do, Sam? Oh, apparently we gotta wrap this up. That seems like our only choice for now. We can split up and search separately for it. In any case, we have some new intel. Let's call that progress for today. Whoever asks us to take on that job should know the boss. I'll get in touch with you guys later and we can come up with a plan. Shouldn't we tell Makoto we've got progress? And maybe she can work with us more? I actually thought I had a customer, but it's just you. I never get many customers when it rains. The cash register is gonna run dry. We have to find them tomorrow. This is the only lead we have right now. It's highly likely that this part-time solicitor is somehow related to the Mafia. If we tail him, he may lead us straight back to the boss. He talked to them at Central Street, right? Indeed, it seems that's where our target waits, but then who should be the one to go? Morgana, I choose you. Is that a Pokemon reference? Should be me, the others will fuck this up. That's probably the best idea. Ans stand out too much. I'll take that as a compliment. I have no objections, we'll leave this to you. Ryuji would fuck it up. Tricking people and using that as blackmail. These bastards are true cowards. It's kind of scary to think people like that are all around this city. We gotta brace ourselves. We're up against a serious criminal here. Crossword puzzle?
Oh!
We can call her, even though she's not available as a confidant. Alright, we'll talk with her.
Oh!
Hi!
Hold on, it's you. Barely get any customers on rainy days. As long as you request me, I'll do your housework for 5,000 yen.
Hey!
Yeah, I still have a bunch of money.
Then I'll head over.
I get dropped off from the store. Please clean up your room. Why? Isn't that your job? Cleaned up my room. She seems thankful that I requested her.
Thank you for using our service.
Wait, how do I ask her to clean up my sooty armor and stuff?
So humid.
What? How come I can't use her Confidant ability? Isn't that what calling her over is for?
I don't get it.
They're talking about Nijima and the principal arguing, which we have a front side view for, so I don't need to hear them talk about it.
Okay, we're all here.
There sure are a lot of high schoolers during the day. They must be targeting them somehow.
Finding the specifics may be difficult. With such a crowd, the odds are against us.
Right, we're gonna grab him by the tail.
You should head over to Central Street, like we planned yesterday.
Sweet, let's get going. Let me know if you find any shady people.
Found one, it's you, Ryuji. Mouth. Hey, can anyone in chat help me out? How do we use,
let's go. Just as we planned.
the teacher's maid abilities?
We might end up running into the Mafia. Be ready for anything.
Team? Makoto's not even bothering to hide herself with the book anymore.
Hello.
I'm going to the bookstore.
Hey, aren't you interested in all the hottest brand names? We're having a special sale just over there. How about you go take a peek?
We ordered way too much, so I have a ton left over. My boss will kill me if I go back to him with all these extras. Look, I'll sell them to you for cheap. What do you say?
What should we do?
It depends on the price, wouldn't you say?
No.
Hey, what about you? These are unforgettable deals. Well, that's disappointing. Come back if you change your
Hello,
mind.
this is obviously the Mafia.
Come on, the shop's right around here. How about you come take a look?
Seems like some kind of sale. You probably shouldn't bother.
Oh my god, you're so dense. Anyway, chat, hello. I don't know how to do her maid thing. Will she only do it on Fridays and Saturdays? Maybe I just go around the corner then, do the sketchy thing. I think you have to go to the washroom. I think you just call her. I did unlock the ability for the maid stuff, and I did call her. See? Show you her confidant thing real quick. Temperance. Rank 3. She hesitantly expressed needing more work to pay off a huge amount of money. Oh, it doesn't show me my abilities here. Why? Maybe that's in the skill thing? Never mind. I can't show you. Request. Oh, well yeah, I called her and we just hung out and she was like, thanks for hanging out with me.
I see.
Okay, it says I can do something with her confidant with the D-pad. Oh. Yeah, housekeeping. Allows you to request Kawakami to brew coffee and do laundry for you. But I called her over. And it didn't do anything. Miss President's here. I walked past her at the station. Is she keeping an eye on us? Maybe. I guess she's curious about this. Let's just ignore her if she's not getting in the way. How are things going for you? Nothing so far. I'm going to try staking out the underground walkway. I'll check the Inogami line. I guess I'll get there from the underground. I will gather more intel in the underground shopping mall. Please continue on your end.
Everyone's really going about this seriously. They're definitely worthy of being phantom thieves. We can't fall behind either. Let's look for that homeless man.
Makoto's just following us. You have to go to the washing machine and it'll tell her to do it? Oh, okay.
Oh.
You seem to be working hard. Did you find clues? You trying to find a homeless person? That's a good idea. They'd know a lot about what goes down. I haven't seen any here, but I would bet there was some in the underground area. What are you mumbling about, girl? Looks like we gotta go underground, I suppose. Oh. Oh, I remember trying to talk to this guy earlier. You're not talking about some ordinary job, huh? Take my advice and don't do it. They'll squeeze every last penny out of you with threats and extortion. The Mafia is evil. They'll come to you eventually if you walk around this area. Just so you know who to avoid, I'll teach you how to tell them apart from normal people. They use weird phrases, code words. That's how they communicate with each other. Anyway, watch out. They'll try to come for you during the day. They're relentless when it comes to targeting teens. How's it going? Have you found anything? So you've grasped something already. See, as to be expected of someone like you, Sam. Why don't you just go over the intel you've gathered so far? I'll start. Supposedly some guy near the access way talking about some kind of strong drugs. I'm not counting on anything, but I'll check it out. As for me, I heard about someone soliciting a high-paying job in the station plaza. Apparently they're mostly targeting girls. I'll see what that's about. That's probably sex trafficking. I should probably be careful with that one. On my end, I hear there are people saying strange things in the back alley near the arcade. Something about ice and vegetables. Something about snow tomorrow.
Alright.
Oh, that's
we should do what
probably
we
it, because
can
they
to
use
help them
codes,
out.
right?
I have no idea which of these leads are real. Try going to the most suspicious sounding place.
You should go to Central Street. In the arcade. In the arcade. This alleyway? This isn't the arcade.
Hello?
Ah,
Have you made any progress toward finding the boss?
why are you talking to me? I'm in the middle of doing stuff.
That's good to hear.
Hey, you two got some time? I have a great job for you. It's real easy. Guess you could call it a delivery.
Oh, I'm gonna
job.
rope her into this. We'd be very interested. We, plural.
It seems we didn't have to look very hard in the end.
You're high schoolers, yeah? Don't you want something more than just your allowances?
By delivery, do you mean that of suspicious materials?
Makoto, can you be subtle, please, for the love of God?
Huh. You're a funny girl.
So, you won't answer me. Then I was right.
Why does Makoto always take people not answering her as them being... as her being right? Is it because she's a know-it-all? People can just not respond to you because you're a know-it-all.
Eh? What's up with you anyways? Why are you asking all these questions, huh?
Oh.
It was all a joke. Why would I get worked up over some dumb kids?
Makoto now realizes she's in over her head.
Anyways, I can't hang. See ya.
Look at those big eyes.
If you don't want to deal with us, we could always go see your boss ourselves.
Makoto, asking to see the manager doesn't work in real life.
You really gonna say that knowing who he is? No way I believe that. Well, I'm out of here. You guys are annoying me.
I'm pretty sure he's part of the mafia we're looking for.
No shit. Your mastery of subtlety is perfect.
I don't have any proof, though. I tried to trick him into saying something, but he dodged all the traps I was laying down.
Could it be because you announced the traps?
By the way, thanks for standing up for me. I'm going to go now.
Jeez.
That boss seems
Softening
tricky.
up to us.
It looks like he taught his subordinates well, too.
She's softening up because we're sticking up for her. She's seeing the justice peer through the cracks. Our manly facade as Joker.
No wonder the police are having trouble catching him. Anyway, you have some serious guts. You didn't back down at all against that hooligan. Though we still didn't end up with any new information.
That's what Joker does, man. That's his, like, go-to. His hero form awakens when someone starts threatening a girl in front of him.
Let's stop here for today.
Should we tail that guy back to headquarters? How about it? Want to meet up? Do you think it's safe? We did ask tons of people, so there's a chance we're getting followed. Just to be safe, we should refrain from doing anything to make ourselves stand out. The sun will set soon, so let's disband for today and report on findings tomorrow. Why don't we meet at karaoke tomorrow? We can talk in private and it'll be cheap after school. That must be what they call hustle hour. Dude, it's muscle hour. Wait, is that wrong too? Hello? Happy hour. Muscle hour just sounds sweaty. Talk to you guys tomorrow. Oh my god, everyone's
It's
blowing
an
up my
unknown
phone.
number.
Hello, this is Nijima. Makoto Nijima.
How'd you get my number?
Thanks for earlier. I wanted to apologize. I got a hold of your number without asking you, so I realize I'm apologizing after the fact, but it just didn't feel right keeping it from you, so that's all. Bye.
You talking to a woman? I heard her voice.
But why is she still threatening us with the police if she's apologizing? Whatever.
Speaking of, some girl called looking for you around noon. Said she's the class president.
Thanks, Sojiro.
Said she's got something that belongs to you.
Yeah, it's my pride and dignity that Ryuji fucking handed over to her.
She seemed to know you, so I gave her your number.
She must have looked up LeBlanc's address trying to contact you.
Does everyone know I stay at this cafeteria?
That Nijima sure is thorough. Then again, she called you just to apologize. It's a bit weird, but maybe she's not so bad after all.
Don't try and redeem her. Crossword puzzle? Yeah, crossword puzzle.
Hey, hey!
A type of outdoor allergy. Pollen? This is super long, though. Sign of a cold? Cough. C-O-U-G-H. No. It's congested. Nose. Anyone in chat know this one? I would have assumed pollen. This is a lot longer than pollen. Chat's a little asleep at the wheel now, though, so... Oh, never mind. Hex is here. Pollinosis. Oh, the official name. I think this is where we're going. Pollen allergy is the first thing I thought of. Wait, what's the type of symptom it's going for then? This is an allergy that triggers when pollen makes contact with membranes in the nose or eyes. It primarily causes sneezing, runny nose, and itchiness, and all of the depression in my life. These symptoms came to rise whenever English farmers harvested their pastures, leading to the nickname pollinosis, hay fever, to become commonplace. I've only ever heard it referred to as hay fever.
All right.
I see. Nice. Man.
I haven't been able to hang out with the doctor for a while. Is it raining outside still, since it's rainy season? Probably go to the bathhouse again. I can't see without the map. What the fuck? I'm gonna start getting good at this, I suppose.
What do you want to do?
I could be boosting my knowledge with the rain by studying, but is there any way I can get both charm and knowledge at the same time? Probably not. Knowledge is what I really want to boost. I like to be smart, but I bet you Makoto wants me to have knowledge to date her. Whatever. We're going for charm because we're going after Takame first. And anyone else will be secondary for now. We'll see how things turn out though. We're pretty deep into the story right now, though no one else is asking to hang out. I haven't got a text from Takame in days.
So, we meet again. But my, what murky weather we're having. Speaking of murky, there haven't been any new developments in the Phantom Thief incidents.
Look at that spy in the background.
If they go so far as using calling cards to get attention, I doubt Madarame's case will be the last. What kind of target will they choose next? What do you think?
I'm gonna just sound smart to this dude. A criminal.
The Phantom Thieves only target criminals, huh? Is that really true? Supposing it is, there are plenty of villains in the world. How do they choose who to go after? Oh, sorry. I'm getting lost in my own head. I have to stay on top of any Phantom Thieves' activity due to what I said on the air. If you hear any rumors at school, I hope you can let me know.
Ask Ryuji. He's apparently giving out all the secrets.
Aw, for real? We didn't get anything?
But I had answers.
God, they suck.
And we're going nowhere with this.
Running out of time to do this palace.
Hey, can't we ask Miss President to change it up?
You mean change our target?
Just gotta show our justice to satisfy her, right?
Give up anytime there's a remote obstacle.
There are tons of shitty adults in this world. It's not like it matters who we're going after.
This is our name on the line. You say it just doesn't matter where we put our name? There's a sense of pride in that.
She says this is for the students, but I bet it's just so she can go brag about it on college apps.
But that mafia's stealing money from kids. We can't just accept that. It doesn't matter who the target came from anymore.
An's right. We want to give courage to the weak. Isn't this the perfect target to accomplish that goal?
I bet Makoto's sitting at the other table listening to the conversation and getting all fucking giddy about it.
They really have no talent.
Never thought it'd be this noisy if you weren't singing. Anyways, I'm sure we'll show to catch you up if we pull this off, but...
That's exactly why we should do it.
It all comes down to intel in the end. If we don't start finding tips on that front, we'll never get any further than this.
I thought we found tips.
There has to be someone who has what we need.
Yeah, no way we just happen to know someone who'd...
Wait, that journalist!
You mean the woman who was staking out Madarame's house?
Ah, she's about to be relevant.
Yeah, I completely forgot about her! Didn't she give you her card?
The business card says, Ichiko Oya.
This is for a rather major publication.
Think we can trust her?
There's no other way.
Probably not. You can't trust journalists.
Okay, let's contact her.
You can't trust anybody.
Oh, yes. Thank you.
I completely forgot about her, so did the plot, yeah.
He says our time's up. Should we extend it?
Happy hour's over, yeah? Come on, let's just go.
What if they have time?
How wasteful.
Anyways, guess we just gotta wait for that journalist to email us back.
Oh, probably because we haven't finished our drink.
Let us know ASAP when she responds. Got it?
Why didn't we drink our drinks? I like, this is gonna make me sound like an alcoholic. Even if it's just water, though, I should clarify.
Hey.
I like drinking. Like just water or whatever. Enjoy drinking. Hope you're not sticking your nose into other people's business. I should also feel like that's a worrying statement. To clarify. I'm a hydro homie, okay? Chief's as sharp as ever. It's like we're the ones being dragged into things. He's not as sharp as ever. He just always says, I hope you're not sticking your nose into things. Even though I've come over here with friends multiple times and shown I'm a good kid. I shake with desire. It's Becky, the maid who shakes with desire to see her master. I'll comfort you again today at only 5,000 yen. I'm sure you know, but I didn't get requested tonight. Wouldn't she want to be mostly requested by me? Anyway?
Hey!
I want to provide more services for you. What are you scheming?
Definitely not.
I'm not scheming anything, meow. I just want to get requested more. I'm really good at giving massages. I'll massage you anywhere you like. Anywhere? How was that? The thing is, I talked to my boss about picking up more shifts. He says that he prioritizes younger women. That's alright. I prioritize middle-aged women. Not even that, but yeah, older. Older than me. How rude. No surprise there. How old are you? I'm gonna go with how rude. Seriously, you didn't have to say that right to my face. I mean, age has nothing to do with cleaning a room. Yeah, it's probably not the service he's talking about. I look damn good for my age, if I'd say so myself. The girls in my neighborhood always tell me I'm pretty. And the latchkey kid who lives next to the door always asks me to tie up her hair. Thanks to that, I'm an expert with these pigtails now, see? So I'm damn good for... Wait, don't tell me I'm the only one who thinks this way.
Master!
Don't you give me your honest opinion? I look pretty good as a maid, don't I? You need to love yourself. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. He probably likes that response. Huh? I don't really feel like I'm worth being loved. Oh, Jesus! You're right. That's a little dark. You go out of your way to request me, and all I do is sit here and vent to you. What the heck am I saying? You're my student. My double life as both a teacher and a maid is exhausting. Maybe I let my guard down because you know both sides of me. The more I come here, the more I feel like I can relax. As a maid, I'm supposed to help my master relax, but instead I'm the one who's being helped.
Sorry.
I'm such a terrible maid. Feel her kindness. Okay, so rank 4 does nothing for anybody, huh?
So...
I have to confess something. I lied about the reason I need to make more money. I don't have a sick sister. All that stuff about the fees and charges was a lie, too. I already knew that. Oh, I bet you she's sick. I'm gonna say I already knew that, though. It makes me seem observant. I can't get requested unless I make up those types of stories. You understand now, right? Nothing good will come from involving yourself with a terrible person like me. It's a good lesson learned. Let's just put an end to this. Thank you for using our service.
Makoto?
I received a call from your school today. They were asking if you've recently made any lifestyle changes. Huh? I gave them a suitable enough answer, but is there some kind of issue with school? Your confidant gets bad soon? Oh, like she doesn't give you more benefits after rank 3? No, it's nothing. I'm sorry to worry you.
Hey.
You've been coming home late these days. You need to be focusing on your studying. This is the only thing you should be doing with your life. Don't listen. Don't be wet, wallpaper paste. Like say, Makoto. You still have a chance to be a real character in this story. I doubt you would do such a thing, but try to avoid wandering around Shibuya late at night. I've heard stories of girls your age throwing their lives away out there. Getting wrapped into shady deals, blackmailed into sex work. I've heard rumors about that as well. People have been mentioning it at school. These aren't mere rumors. I know of a few such cases. Well, it should be nothing for you to worry about. Just concentrate on your studies for now. They're unforgivable. Oh, like the story gets sad? I bet you she's sick, but people won't request her because she's sick. These aren't rumors, that's what Joker keeps telling me. Also, can Ryuji stop fucking texting me when I'm in Kawakami's class so I can start reading? I still have to finish this other chapter of the book. Did you get in touch with the reporter? We only just emailed her the other day. Why are you so hasty? I don't know, I've been looking for info, but I can't find a damn thing. We only got 2 weeks left, man. Duh, we're in a hurry. To be precise, it's 10 days. I'm calling the police on Kawakami? No. You know what massage she's offering. Can we request that massage? Is that the next Confidant ability? We ain't gonna have much time, even if we start right after she responds. Looks like this battle will have to be a quick one, then. We must also consider what we do in case she fails to respond entirely. Hey, don't jinx this. I'm merely discussing the possible outcomes. Ain't you nervous about this? Nervousness will not help us solve anything. Dude, Yusuke, the only one with his fucking head on straight, thank you. An and Ryuji constantly self-doubting and always like, are they gonna change? Are they gonna change? Are they gonna change? Oh my god, what am I gonna do? Were that the solution to our problem, I would be much quicker to turn to panic. He's like some kind of philosopher. I think he's just an idiot.
Nijima-senpai, aren't you going to help me? You said you would keep it a secret, but rumors have started getting out. Wait, you didn't leak that information, did you?
Calm down. They're still targeting you?
Even that delinquent found out. He might try and threaten me too. Why is this happening to me? I can't afford to keep paying.
I found some clues regarding your incident. I just need you to wait a bit longer.
You're really gonna help? Everyone thinks you're just doing it for a letter of recommendation.
That is not true. My goal here is to protect the students of this school.
Don't believe it.
And please, please hurry.
Well, how about she steps up and starts actually helping us then? Maybe she'll actually be able to contribute. Dude, the phone, constantly. Sorry to bother you while you're expecting information. However, do you remember that thread about the group of burglars in Shibuya? It seems the one who posted about his brother is a student at my school. So after some prodding, I was able to pry a few more details. I was wondering about that. It didn't sound like they had anything to do with the Mafia. Indeed, now I was able to ascertain his brother's name. It's Kazuya Makigami. Dude, it's freaking crazy that someone involved in that shit goes to your school. Nice going. And you were even able to find the name. That was awesome. All we gotta do now is punish him in mementos. This burglar guy isn't gonna be as scary as the Mafia. He's just some plain dude, right? We'll show him what being a phantom thief's really about, so he's totally fine with just bullying some kid. Seems we're unanimous then. We have our target. We also have a Mafia to deal with too, so make sure the timing's right. Hey, what's up, Kesha Kate? Don't worry, you are only 4.5 hours late to the stream, my dude. What are your plans? Oh, Yusuke wants to talk to me. I'm in Shibuya watching people. I'll be in the station for a while, so let me know. Can we talk with the doctor? Ryuji. No thanks. Ryuji. Yusuke. Akemi. Wait. Yusuke's asking to hang out, but it's grayed out here. Oh, can I not talk with Takumi anymore, either? Am I getting to my wit's end with all of my, Am I in the palace? I am not. Have I caught up on, Oh, Takumi, right. I was confusing her and An for a second. Yeah, I still can't hang out with her. I don't know why I fast traveled here. Yeah, I still can't fucking talk to her. Wrong button. I always forget the buttons, because I'm not very good with the PlayStation controller. I don't play it much. We haven't been able to talk to the doctor for a while. Not the sexy one, the therapist guy. It says I can't talk to Shibuya, or to Yusuke. I must not have high enough, like, proficiency or something for him. If I were to guess what attribute he would like. Every time you see you on live is when you're playing this? Yeah, I have a gaming PC, so I usually just play PC games. Well, I mean, he did text us to hang out. Let's try it.
Hello?
The station is always full of people. It serves at the perfect spot. Do you have any business here? Came to see you. You must have a wealth of free time. That's your decision.
May I get a word in?
Do you have time? Let's talk.
Yes.
Do you remember how I mentioned my need to understand the heart? I'm having a hard time grasping it. What should I paint to capture the contents of the heart? Mementos. That desire that emanates from the place is the root of humanity. Incredible, you honestly have a unique perspective.
Okay.
With that destiny in mind, let's make haste. Oh shit, I got tricked into mementos. No!
Oh.
Oh, never mind. We're just hanging out here. This distorted realm, teeming with shadows, the physical embodiment of the desires of the human heart, the same thing which brought forth the beauty of the Sayuri, can also create such morbid fascinations. But I actually find that aspect to be quite fascinating. The heart is akin to an abyss. Now, regarding the source of my slump, I actually have an idea. In that other dimension, I saw the perversion of Madarame's heart. At that moment, the art realm I had so much faith in was distorted by greed and unchecked desires. That is when the true ugliness of the world became clear to me. And from that point forward, my brush has been stayed by crippling hesitation. Does pure beauty truly exist? And if so, can hands tainted by Madarame's depravity capture it? Considering such intense questions only serve to distance me from reality. Doubt filled my mind. I struggled to find a reason to move my brush again. Alright, we're probably not hanging out with him. And honestly, I still have yet to discover a suitable answer.
What is the matter?
Have you been overcome by an urge to paint? Give me your brush. Please do not rush me. I only need more time. What? Oh, so whatever I said there would have gotten me the same response. The lingering uncertainty present in this place seems to be sharpening my senses. I feel a revelation approaching. Inspiration has struck. That must be it. Such brilliant composition, my heart races. How inelegant. You wish to carry out your distorted will, you foolish shadow? I shall cut you down for interrupting my work. Oh, hey. You have combat for that.
It's time. Ravage them!
Get fucked. At level 14, so... Excuse me? Alright, fuck it. You asked for this. I was gonna let you come peacefully. Am I less than that level? Maybe because it's a, like, hangout time event thing?
It seems I've become too passionate. I'm glad you were here. You have my thanks. You're like Theo.
I'm my own person. You caught me. What are you talking about?
I was referring to Van Gogh's brother, Theo. Van Gogh did not achieve fame in his lifetime, but found an admirer and supporter in his brother.
Thanks.
Well, there aren't many who are willing to deal with my eccentricity. By the way, what's in your hand? A card?
It's the blank card the shadow dropped.
Whenever I see blank paper, I have the urge to draw something on it. May I?
I thought you were in a slump.
Impossible. Good. What?
You alright? He's like having a moment to himself here.
A satisfactory result. Well, what do you think? Not bad, wouldn't you say? Soon enough, my slump will be a thing of... My picture turned into a real skill card? Indeed. Would you mind helping me further? If I can overcome this slump, I should be able to aid our group like earlier. Perhaps even more so. I know. Why don't we act as the thieves we are and strike a deal? Yes, you can rely on me.
Cool, we got him as a confidant. Which is weird that I didn't have him before. Haven't we already been through this scene? She's gonna be like, you must have had someone to make those calling cards or something, right?
Multiple cards were discovered among your belongings, replicas of the same design.
Oh, I kept the cards with me? As a memento? Get it?
I don't have a clue how these cards were used, but someone proficient in the arts was close to you. What were you having this person do?
Make the calling cards? Wait, what? That doesn't make sense.
It shall with the birth of the Emperor persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead
Yeah,
to
I just
freedom
realized he didn't
and
become
new
a confidant
power.
when, like, you acquired him in the party. Allows Yusuke to duplicate skill cards.
Alright.
Interesting. You can now ask Yusuke to use his duplication ability to make you copies of skill cards. Copy a skill card, give Yusuke a blank card, and the card you want to copy. Both cards will be available for you to pick up the next day. The blank card will be transformed to create the new skill card. Yusuke will return both the new and the original to you. Blank cards can be obtained from search objects and mementos.
We've
I have
done
like
enough
12.
for today. I've completed a rough sketch. I'll finish this back at the dorm. I'll contact you once it's done.
Cool. I should have tried something that would boost my charm. I probably need to keep focusing on other social stats so I can still hang out with everybody.
I'm in your debt.
What are all of the social skills I need to go on dates with all of the characters? By the way, we know we need kindness for An, charm for Tamaki. I assume knowledge for Makoto. Do we need anything for the maid besides money? Probably just money, right? I must say I never expected my art would be useful for the Phantom Thieves. I'll have to hold up my end of the deal, so I'll perform to the best of my ability. You need only ask. Thanks. I should be the one thanking you. Without your help, I could not have finished today's piece. We should be heading back. I have to apply the finishing touches as soon as possible. For the first time in a long while, my brush will dance again.
See you.
You need kindness for the maid? Ah, so we get a double whammy with kindness, both the maid and, An. Good. The journalist responded.
The Crossroads bar. This is from that journalist, right? She wants to meet you there now?
Is she gonna be a confidant too? We got a whole lot for another.
Looks like this Crossroads place is in Shinjuku. A meetup in Shinjuku. That's the spirit. Try not to freak out just because Shinjuku's the nightlife district, okay?
Oh, nice. My kind of district.
You should send everyone a message and let them know what you're up to.
Why? Oh, am I the one texting in the group chat first for once? Shinjuku at night, eh? That sounds rather dangerous. Where should we meet up? Stand by, An. It'll be easier to move with less of us. And for later battle, you might want to use those skill cards on one of your personas. Okay. I'll keep that in mind, Silent. Thanks. My apologies. I don't have the money to take the train there. And you're on standby too. Me and Sam will go, okay? I don't need you. If Sam's going, I guess there's no need to worry. We'll leave it to you then. I guess that's that. Let's meet up in Shibuya. Be careful, you two. I shall be sure to save money for situations like this from now on.
Wait, are you gonna go in your school uniform? It would be bad for you to stand out. You should change before you go.
Aren't I supposed to stand out as a high school student, though? So they asked me to do jobs?
You're in your uniform?
Huh? No choice. I didn't have the time to go home.
Where were you at?
People aren't gonna notice anyways with this t-shirt over it.
Are you both idiots? I'm just saying now, I won't be to blame when you get caught by the cops.
Like Joker's sense of style. Those jeans are fitting.
Don't worry about it. That place ain't so different from Shibuya. Come on, I'll guide you. If we're going to Shinjuku, we should probably hop on the JL.
The what?
Just get out of this building, and then the ticket gate should be on the right. It's go time.
I haven't had really any free time to do
Is
anything.
this really going to be okay?
I haven't been able to go down to the subway to buy that smoothie.
Huh? You sure?
I can't believe I forgot about that. I missed out on so many points.
What is this?
Can I just fast travel to where I need to go? I don't know where shit is.
Hey!
Here's the jail.
What is this?
Yeah!
Hey, we got another place on our map.
All right.
Hey!
Had to pay a fee, oh no. I do have a stupid amount of money.
Whoa!
Even at night, this place is bright as hell. Looks cool.
Hey!
Stop looking around so much. You look like a tourist.
Whoa!
I was just trying to find that place we're looking for. Crossroads Bar is up ahead. How about all you can eat? How about all you can drink booze on the cheap? You're underage. Nope. Come in for an hour or two.
Hey!
I think you'll end up needing charm for someone as well. So are charm and kindness the two that I need then? And we'll focus on those. I'll ignore proficiency. I've been ignoring proficiency anyway. Don't really care about it. I should not cover up the map. They do have lots
You
of
have a moment?
interesting girls in dresses. I wonder what all these dresses mean.
Are you a student? You shouldn't be out this late.
Oh yeah, we're adults, you see?
Hmm? Are you a friend of his?
I have never seen this man before in my life.
Wait a second. I've seen the pattern on those pants before. Maybe on the news. Oh yeah. It was on that segment about the teacher who was harassing kids. Is that a school uniform?
Is it possible for Ryuji not to fuck things up at every single turn? God.
Shit.
Now, you kids have got to be high schoolers. Come with me.
Shoot! This is why I said uniforms were a bad idea! Let's run! How much longer until we get there?
Hey, it ain't our fault we had to deal with that detour. Our school's getting real famous.
Yeah, it is, you moron.
Excuse me? For the blonde one, I can sense impending woman troubles. Or perhaps it's something else.
I wouldn't expect him having any woman troubles. That would imply a woman would ever speak to someone that dumb.
In any case, horrible disaster is coming for you. Please, let me examine your future further.
What? Me?
Yes, I suggest you get your fortune told. What I say will surely come to pass.
More of this shit? Sorry, but we're in a hurry. And I don't really believe in that stuff anyways.
Yeah, but she's cute, Ryuji.
I see.
This is why you won't have woman
My
troubles.
apologies. However, if you change your mind, I'll be waiting here in this spot at night.
May your fortunes be well.
Dude, I'll talk to her. Hey, what's up, girl?
By the way...
Damn it. She even said please be careful. She's real nice. Suing the bar. How did we ditch that cop? I like all the Danganronpa vibes with all the prostitutes, or the, whatever they are, the ladies of the night don't have faces.
Whoa, man. We ain't old enough to hang out here. You sure this is the place?
God, Ryuji, you're so dumb.
Beer, whiskey, wine. Looks like nighttime is bar time.
Going in our uniforms is probably a bad idea. We got caught last time, too.
I'm not in a uniform. Get lost. You're useless.
I can't say nothing back. I feel bad, but I'll leave this to you guys. I'll kill time somewhere nearby.
Goodbye.
Welcome, welcome. How old are you, boy?
Sorry, Lala-chan. He's with me.
Ooh, you picked up a real young one this time. Just don't let a minor drink alcohol, okay?
Young one this time? She's an adventurous woman, this reporter. I see. Digging in deep to get all the goods, huh? Rubbing all the necessary sources? Alright. This bar reminds me of Mama from the Somnium Files game.
Lala-chan, I'm gonna borrow the seats in the back. Go on back there. I'll treat you to some water.
Oh, water, thanks.
Ah, she reeks of booze.
Good.
What a surprise! I thought you were joking, yet here you are. I respect that bravery, so I'll listen to what you have to say. Well, what do you want to know? Oh. Why that? Well, I do happen to know something about that. I could tell you, but...
I'm asking for goods on the Mafia boss.
Do you know the Phantom Thieves of Hearts? You know, that case the public has been focused on lately.
Thank God Ryuji got left outside, because he would have been, oh yeah, I know, that's us.
I was pursuing the issue of people randomly entering into a shutdown state, but I'm lacking intel. That's why I'm currently looking for new material to write about. So, do you have any info on these Phantom Thieves?
Oh, I got the inside scoop, honey.
Something like that. You're a Shujin kid, right? I remember you wearing their uniform the last time we met.
No, I'm in college.
I thought maybe you might have some insider knowledge on the Phantom Thieves because of it.
He doesn't understand. Ryuji's outside telling everyone we're the Phantom Thieves now. It's when worse.
Their first incident was that of Kamoshida, you know? Ideally, I'd like to get some exclusive coverage from a student who suffered Kamoshida's abuse.
Oh, I know a girl who's in the hospital for attempting suicide because of his abuse. Would you like to talk to her? She's in rehab.
I would love an introduction if you know of someone who fits the bill. Seems both you and I can't really do our stuff out in the open, so what do you say?
A student who suffered from abuse. Oh, what about that Mishima guy? He always seems to be on the side of the Phantom Thieves.
I know someone.
It's a deal then! Send me your friend's contact info later.
You'd better be thankful. My quick wit is the only reason we're getting this far.
I'm going to throw you out of the airlock.
Now that I think about it, those mental shutdowns and the Phantom Thieves both seem supernatural. Could they be related? Or am I just hoping for a coincidence?
Yeah, you're hoping for a
Sorry, I have a tendency to talk to myself on occasion.
You're a journalist seeking clickbait on anything possible to ruin the nation.
Well then, you can't exactly consider this an upfront payment, but
Junya Kaneshiro. I think he's probably the guy you're looking for.
Yes!
You should check him out further if you're curious. But I'm not responsible for what happens next. Lala-chan, can I get a refill for this kid? We need to make a toast to our new acquaintance.
It'll be a problem if you stay too long. You should leave right after you finish your water.
Why can't she get me a drink?
Yes!
Finally got info on our target. Let's meet up with Ryuji. Do we have to? How'd it go? For real? Awesome. We should meet up ASAP. I'll be in front of the movie theater. It's that kind of open area you pass on your way to the bar.
So we just have to go back the way we came, huh? Alright, let's go.
I'm gonna run into that cop on the way, aren't I? Oh, now that Ryuji's gone, can I talk to the fortune teller?
By the way...
Hey, another sub. Holly79, I think I'm saying that right. Welcome to the channel, buddy.
Hey!
Getting tired of waiting. You get any dirt on our next target?
For real?
Hey!
Not so loud. Yeah, someone needs to fucking put a muzzle on Ryuji. I'm gonna text everyone in my contacts list.
Alright!
There we go. Now we got some info on the distortion. Once we know that, it's palace time. Let's try tomorrow. It'll be better when we have the whole team together. I'll tell everyone to meet up in Shibuya.
Dude!
That's totally crazy. It's a huge catch. I'm pumped. Is Makoto gonna discover the metaverse the same way An did by like creeping on us and being near when we activate the thing? Although for whatever reason that didn't put the police chasing An and Yusuke earlier into the metaverse as well, so it only does it for like kids. You're right, he would be a natural. But a graphic tee with plaid pants? Kill me now. Who are they? Oh hell, has nothing to do with it, honey. I'm Angel, straight out of heaven. And I'm Julian. Julie, if you're feeling saucy. What a cutie. You'd never guess he was into the drag scene. I say we show him the ropes. You can't deny it. We saw you peeking into Crossroads. Well, sweetie, if you're curious, we'll help you look divine.
Whoa!
Hey, it's not like that. No, it's exactly like that. Alright, Ryuji, have fun becoming your true self. I've gotta go. Dude, help. Tell them we're just investigating or something. Knock him dead.
Huh?
You just gonna leave me here like this? Come on, your best friend's in trouble here. Oh, honey, you've got the chutzpah. And those cheekbones, I love it. That's what it takes to be a star. Just follow my lead, stud. We're gonna put your name in lights, and I know just the dress for you. Well, hopefully Ryuji finds his calling, or at least makes it out alive.
Wanna head back?
There's nothing for us to do here, right? Let's head home. Goodbye! Did you find any clues? Yes. Found out what Ryuji's really into. You did it! Well then, let's meet up at the hideout. Understood. Ryuji seems to be absent from this conversation. Should we contact him separately? I'm sure he'll figure it out when he checks his
We're
phone
pretty
later.
much already in Kanashiro's palace. That was surprisingly easy.
Remember when I could do stuff at night? Did you get that was some payback for earlier? Yeah, you're right. If he didn't open his mouth all the time, we would have just left him. Some girl just messaged me saying you told her about me. She said she's interested in me. What's this about? And what kind of girl is Oni-san? Is she cute or hot? Oya-san? Definitely hot. She's pretty cute. She's like a knockoff Takumi. Did you find any clues? Ryuji told everyone we're the Phantom Thieves. It's the 3rd time this week. For real? You're not pulling my leg, right? You said you wanted to talk. How much more forward can a girl get? Is this really what I think it is? Could it be? I feel bad for... I'm basically, catfishing this dude. I'm so looking forward to this. All thanks to you. I feel like starting the fan site has really changed me. I can handle this. You introduced me, so I'll make sure I don't embarrass you. And I'll totally let you know if we end up hooking up. Oh, yikes. I feel bad about that one. Crossword.
Hey!
Think about tomorrow, I can go out another time.
Hey! Hey!
Well, at least I can still read. What does this teach me? Knowledge. No, let's watch... Oh yeah, I've got a DVD that'll give me charm.
Oh!
This should be a decent boost.
You're the most unremarkably attractive woman to ever work fashion, Betsy. God, I love you.
Unremarkably attractive?
Wait, what did you say?
Yeah, right? See, looks aren't everything. What'd I tell you?
Oh!
Maybe you learned a thing or two about charm. Only 2 notes? Oh, it's still only level 2. Ugh. Takumi is so far away.
Okay. Well then.
This is emotionally devastating for me.
I can't believe you guys ditched me yesterday. I almost entered a world I want nothing to do with.
Your sense of style has certainly improved. Looks like I did the right thing for you.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Just start it up, Yusuke.
Okay, I entered Kanashiro's name into the nav. And just as expected, it's a hit.
All we need now are the 2 other keywords. What he thinks of as his palace, and where it is.
Telling you the bathhouse is great. I've actually used it twice this stream. I got the trophy for the steam because it's been bad weather lately. Maybe try leveling up some of your other confidence while you wait. I have been. We leveled up Takumi, or not Takumi, just got her on the brain all the time, 24/7. Kawakami twice this stream. And Yusuke, we got him as a confidant as well, and we leveled up the twins.
But we don't have any clues other than people falling victim around here. We'll just have to try whatever keywords we can come up with.
Can't we just sit at our on the phone and the 3 of us just alternate saying words over and over again?
Oh, that's gonna be impossible. How many buildings do you think there are in Shibuya?
No complaining.
If we can
You
figure
tell him
out
on.
what the palace is, we may be able to guess where it is by association.
It's probably somewhere he's got complete control over. Maybe a garden?
Yeah, a garden. You nailed it, Ryuji.
No candidates found. He likes money, so what about a money bath? I've seen people online with things like that.
You're killing me.
No candidates found.
No, not even close.
Thank you.
How about it? Can you think of anything?
I like Yusuke a lot. He's always direct. And I like that he always wears purple shirts and he's got that purple sword, because purple's my favorite color, as you can probably tell.
I see.
Candidate found.
Okay, that's a hit.
Oh, I'm so good. I'm so good at this game.
So, he thinks of somewhere in this city as his own bank.
I thought it'd be something less realistic. That's all it is, huh?
Why would you think it would be less realistic? The other 2 have been super real. The guy's house, for 1, and for 2, the school where the guy works. Ugh.
Now then,
You're so pretty.
What location would Kaneshiro think of as his bank?
If we're talking about a place where he keeps his cash, maybe his own hideout?
How about a real bank?
His cognition wouldn't be distorted in that case.
Damn it, we ain't getting anywhere.
This may be difficult to explain, but doesn't it seem we're thinking a little too inside the box? Palaces emanate a passionate madness. It feels as though we're missing that aspect.
Looks like we get the artistics view on it. Appreciate it.
The hell are you talking about?
Passion, Ryuji. It's something you would know nothing about.
This palace is a bank for someone who extorts money with criminal acts. It's something more...
But what other ways can we think about it? Oh, could it mean a place you withdraw money?
Hold on. Do you think it might have something to do with the victims? He's taking money from his victims' wallets, right? That means his bank is wherever they are.
Shibuya.
That's terrible. But you may just be right.
Oh, come on! How many people do you think Kaneshiro's taken advantage of in all of Shibuya?
Result found.
Wait a second. I have a hit.
Huh? Oh, wait, what? Did I say something right?
Inadvertently.
The place that Kaneshiro thinks of as a bank is all of Shibuya.
What? Like, the entire city?
Guess so.
I see. That's certainly where his victims are. It turns out he really is a terrible criminal.
But wait, is it okay for us to go into the palace right out of a crowd like this?
We can just go into a back alley or something first.
Nobody notices if a piece of trash disappears from a trash can. This ain't any different.
Thank you for equating us to trash.
In that case, let's go.
Beginning navigation.
I hate Ryuji.
What are those?
What are those?
Walking ATMs. That must be his cognition of people.
That's quite clever, actually.
So this is what Kaneshiro considers a bank.
I never thought it would be the entire district. Look around us. The distortion is affecting the whole of Shibuya.
Holy shit, those kids disappeared. Jim, are you on drugs again?
Huh? What do you mean?
Oh, that's right. Even when we were in the castle and the museum, the city outside looked normal.
He sees everyone in Shibuya as his patron.
Those
No
palaces
surprise
huge
for a mafia
then, right?
boss.
It's best we focus on finding Kaneshiro's location and stealing his treasure as soon as possible.
I agreed, because we're running out of time to convince Makoto. Oh, if she's stalking us, though, maybe she's here.
Yeah, his hideout's gotta be somewhere around here. Let's go look for it.
Oh my god, do I get to play the video
Let's
game?
go.
What? I like that they literally re-rendered
Hey,
or they used Shibuya twice in rendering for this game. Look at that person trembling over there. You think he's a victim? Should we talk to him? Probably gonna explode. These guys even have mouths. Excuse me, can we? Please forgive me. I don't have any more please, I'm telling you. Not even 1 yen.
Come on, man.
I'm not trying to mug you. I don't want to end up like the others. Were you assaulted? Eek. There's no doubt he's a victim, but he can't even hold a goddamn conversation. Let's try someone else. Game corner sign looks suspicious. Are those dollar bills or like paper yen covering up the windows everywhere? Funny.
Perhaps.
no.
This is terrible. All of these are real people, right? This is effed up. I don't think we can talk to any of the ones here. God, there's piles of them.
Damn it.
Are all these guys his victims? That would appear to be the case, but there's nobody we can speak to, let alone a bank. Try checking around the station. We might have overlooked some. Why do we want to go to the bathhouse? There's just a bunch of old men in the bathhouse.
Wait!
You think that person's a victim too?
Hey.
Excuse me, can we have a word? It's no use, it's all over. I'll end up just like them. Can't you tell I've fallen so far? From a place where Kaneshiro leaves no tracks.
What do you mean?
You gotta tell us a little bit more than that. I'm too tired. Please let me rest. Oh. Doesn't look like this one's going to say anything. He leaves no tracks? Does he mean that literally, or could it be figurative?
Hey.
Why don't we go over all the intel we have now? They've apparently fallen quite far. Wait a second, they've fallen from a place where he doesn't leave any tracks? It's up in the sky. Could that mean they're actually thrown down from somewhere high up? You mean like a skyscraper? I don't think there's any of those around here.
No.
Wait, what's that?
Is that it?
Spaceship?
Up in the air. No wonder we couldn't find it.
Is it just UFO sucking up all of the money?
Kaneshiro doesn't leave any tracks, huh? Figures it'd be floating.
And because he can't get caught by the police, that's why his own mental images don't leave any tracks.
So, how do we get up there? Can you turn into a helicopter, Morgana?
No, just a car.
You're useless.
You're useless! Come on! Don't you have some kind of secret gadget or something?
Maybe like my grappling hook?
Shut it! I'm not some robot cat. I mean, I'm not a cat at all.
This may be the limit of what we can do today.
We gotta find a way to get up there.
Let's think about it some more tomorrow, okay?
Alright, we should get out of here for now. Run for it!
Run for it? What? No one's chasing us. There's literally no hostility. I have a new message from Oya. Evening.
It's that woman who reeks of alcohol.
You free? Yeah. Alright, I have a bit of advice for you. It's about that Kaneshiro guy. He's more dangerous than I thought. The police haven't tracked him down, so I dug deeper. Turns out he has some real shady connections. I won't say any more than that.
Shady connections.
He's not someone a teenager like you should mess with. You should really back off, okay? That's all I wanted to say.
Proving our justice isn't going to be easy. We'd better discuss this with everyone tomorrow.
Didn't get a chance to go to the DVD rental store. What a pain. I'm sure the police are tired of this guy. That reminds me, the home shopping program is airing today. Okay, that's right. Oh, it's Sunday. I've got to talk with the reporter as well. Anything good? Supportive gift set. A gift set for busy women who have no time to tend to their appearance. An energy revival item pack for people who are so busy they're about to collapse. I bet you the Maid would like this. Supportive gift set? Yeah. Thanks. Wrong button again. Oh, I can't go outside, can I? I need to boost my, well, the weather's fine outside, right?
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
Not study. Let's finish reading my book. Keep trying to save this for something else, but I suppose we'll just do it now.
Make sure your clothes up.
I bet you I get a free ride on the bus to do this after this. 3 knowledge points, nice.
I've been thinking lately.
Oh my god, is Makoto wearing something other than her school uniform?
About those phantom thieves, I mean. If Dad were still alive...
Oh my god, I called this shit. Her parents are dead.
Sorry, I shouldn't bring this up while we're eating.
It's okay. Keep going.
I just wonder if he would have been on their side. That's all.
Bet you their dad was a cop. Real sense of justice, that's why she's got that mental aspect going.
The only reason you have time to think about that is because you depend on someone else.
That's not...
You don't have to do a single thing, and you're provided with food, clothes, a home.
That's super rude. What?
I've had no time to think on such ridiculous thoughts.
She works hard at school.
Would Dad have been happy with them? I don't care. He died upholding some lofty sense of righteousness, leaving all his responsibilities on us.
Yeah, so she doesn't have that same sense of justice because she's bitter about him dying on the line of duty. And she's just being, as a prosecutor now, she wants to eagerly take down every single criminal.
All I was trying to say was...
Isn't it about time you grew up and acknowledged our situation?
Fuck off.
Right now, you're useless to me. All you do is eat away at my life.
Okay, so she's probably got some stuff going on at work now, and that's making her take it out on Makoto. Yikes, dude. Yeah, so I assume the Phantom Thieves case is probably being brought up a lot to her, and there's nothing she can do about it because she has no proof, and it's driving her nuts. So she's lashing out.
Sorry, that was uncalled for. I'm just really tired.
You were the one that said it was fine for her to keep talking about the Phantom Thieves at dinner, by the way.
I'll be eating dinner out from tomorrow on.
Why? What? Makoto's got it rough. If she'd stop being a know-it-all and just hang out with our group.
I just remembered.
Why does everyone have the same uniform on? That's really creeping me out. Oh, An's finally gonna get asked another question. It only took us 3 months since the last time An got asked a question, but here we go. Yeah, if only Makoto would stop being so stuck up and keeping to herself, she'd be fine. She could talk to us, we'd be her friends. She could be a Phantom Knight too. Ryuji's letting anybody into the club, apparently. I've been seeing a lot of shows on TV lately about these Phantom Thieves of hearts. I just wonder, why bother stealing hearts? You can't do anything with them. They have no monetary value. If I were them, I would go for something with a concrete, clear value like gold. Speaking of, there's another kind of metal that's very valuable in its own way. They're called minor metals, and they're used in many electronics. In fact, most of you probably have some in your pocket right now.
Give me an answer.
Are you listening, Takamaki-san? Hey, suffixes. Give me one example of something most of you have that contains minor metals. Yeah, I mean...
Hey, wait!
Lady Ann is obviously panicking. Be a good guy and help her out.
Hey, this doesn't look good!
I don't know at all. Sorry, Sam, can you help me out? Something that uses minor metals, all of us have something like that on us. Right now, I've got my lipstick, my smartphone, my mascara. What do you think? It's your phone. Phone has, like, each phone has small amounts of gold in it for CPUs and shit.
Okay, I'm finished.
This is it.
Correct.
Dude, Joker has that subtle, like, hand over mouth position to be able to tell a girl the answer. Dude, clutch. A lot of minor metals are excavated in China. Some countries simply produce more than others. 90% of the minor metals used in Japan are imported. by the way, but lots of recyclable trash we throw away contains minor metals too. In other words, a junkyard is much more valuable than someone else's heart. And this is why she will die alone.
Thanks! Nice going!
Oh, we boosted our relationship with An and got some knowledge points. GG. Super nice. Oh, we got some charm. Charm points! Oh! Beautiful. That date with Takumi will be coming soon. Just you wait.
We ain't got nothing.
Are we out of luck?
It's no fair his palace is up in the sky.
Dude, I bet you Makoto knows.
If only we could contact the real Kanashiro.
Also, I bet you, yeah, that space, there's that blank space right there. That's gonna be where Makoto pulls right up into the scene. Come on.
What do you want?
Dude, at least a couple times this stream, I fucking nailed this shit, am I right? That camera angle was too suspicious. Oh, I'm so good.
Nothing in particular. I just saw you all together here.
And she's gonna be like, I'd like to hang out as friends, even though I've blackmailed and threatened you for the last couple weeks. I just kinda hope we can forget about that.
Huh, that's so.
You seem to be having quite a bit of trouble.
So you're here to check up on us?
We should use her brains. She's super smart.
You may be the student council president, but when it comes to what we do, you're useless.
Useless?
That's the second time someone's called her useless. That shit's about to trigger her. Muda!
Right now, you're useless to me. All you do is eat away at my life.
Dude. Dio's about to fucking wreck her world.
To be frank, yes.
Oh, I like that Yusuke's even piling on. He doesn't even really know her, but he's like, hey, you're attacking my friends. I don't like you. Yusuke's pretty cool. I really like him.
Just stay on your high horse and watch. Or do you want to eavesdrop since you're so good at it?
Can Makoto really be shocked? Cinnamon Roll, welcome to the stream, buddy. But can Makoto...
So you wish to get in contact with Kanashiro?
Really be so shocked that we're so aggressive after she's been blackmailing and threatening us?
That is what you were just discussing, weren't you?
But she was eavesdropping. An called that shit.
It seemed you just needed to find out where he is.
Not from you. I'm gonna say something like that.
Hey, you don't gotta answer her honestly.
So you're just the good girl type to push over.
Right now, you're useless to me.
I'm not.
What was that?
Fine. I'll help you meet Kanashiro.
What exactly is she planning on doing?
Sam, there's a video came out recently called What's Your Favorite Phantom Thief? What's your favorite Phantom Thief and what it says about you? Okay, maybe we'll check that out.
She had a dead serious look in her eyes.
She's gonna end up in trouble by doing this on her own, and we're gonna have to bail her out.
Does this mean she has an idea as to where Kanashiro may be?
Yeah, welcome to the chat, by the way, Cinnamon Roll. Feel free to subscribe and hit that bell button so you can be present for all streams of Persona 5 Royale. I am streaming through the entire game. We've been streaming not every day since it came out.
I highly doubt that.
I didn't like her stern face.
Dude, I did. She's about to finally get a backbone.
What is up with her?
There are way too many people here.
We're never gonna find her.
How could she have gotten that far of a head start on us? I imagine we're a lot more athletic than her.
Hello? It's me, Makoto Nijima.
Yeah, I know. You've called me before.
Just stay on the phone and listen. Make sure you record the call as well.
Huh? Who is it?
Shut up.
Do you guys know Kanashiro?
What? That idiot! What's she doing?
I heard I could find someone named Kanashiro if I came to Central Street.
Central Street!
She's being too rash.
What are you getting at?
He's blackmailing the students of Shujin Academy, is he not? Tell him if he doesn't want me talking to the police about it, he better agree to meet with me.
You're gonna throw up the red flags. It's too early for the calling card.
He says he'll meet you. Get in.
You better be taking me to Kanashiro.
They're not. They're taking you to the fucking docks, and they're gonna cap you into the water.
He said get the fuck in!
Hey, wasn't that...
It's the guys that messed with us the other day. So they were connected to Kanashiro.
No shit.
She's still on?
Contact Kanashiro-san. Tell him we got a good one.
Oh, she's gonna get human trafficked. Oh, that's what they were talking about earlier.
Where are we going?
Yeah, I guess we can't do anything to her if she's Kanashiro-san's customer.
Hey, I asked a question here. Where are we going?
We gotta go after them.
Well, they're in a car and we're not.
Ryuji, get a taxi. Okay, I've got their license plate. My sketching skills have come in handy.
Ah, shit, he ignored me!
They're all gonna ignore us. We're kids.
Damn it, I said stop!
Ryuji!
Hurry up and get in!
At least his thick-headedness is giving us some aid for once.
So, you're seriously the student council president of Shujin. You know what happens to anyone who snaps at me, don't you? So, whose number is this? Your boyfriend?
Who saw this one coming?
What in the world?
Who the fuck are you? Nijima-san.
You know this voice actor? He does sound familiar. Is it Nekomaru?
What the hell'd you do to her?
Oh, I get it. You got followed, you dumb shits!
Oh, I know. Oh, don't tell me yet.
Holy moly!
That bag you saw the other day, the crocodile one, how much was it?
Is it Patrick?
About 3 million. For reals?
Better thank those guys.
Oh, it sounds so familiar.
What?
I'm royally pissed right now. Can you tell? You know how spending money relieves stress?
No, it's definitely not Patrick. It's, Alright, tell me. Is it Okuyasu? His voice actor?
It's you goddamn brats sniffing around like dogs and barging in here like you own the joint.
Oh, it totally is.
See this empty space? I'm so pissed that now there's a 3 million yen gap here.
Fuck yeah! Ah, I nailed it.
It pisses me off even more if I don't fill it up. I'm a perfectionist.
That's hilarious.
So, good luck.
What is that supposed to mean?
Come on, you all look so tense. I think I'll call it debauchery of minors at a club. So, can I send this to your school?
What, is it illegal for us to get in this club? My school would not have done shit if I was caught in a club.
That's...
Oh damn, I got booze and cigs in the shot. Maybe some drugs too. Ah, this is so hilarious. I feed on dumb shits like you. Understand, pretty little student council president. Now listen up. Run your mouth to the police, and I'll break all of you, starting with your families. I want to give you the usual month, but well, you have such a large group here. 3 weeks. Bring 3 million yen by then, no less.
I mean, we're just gonna break your mind anyway, so I guess it doesn't really matter.
Summer bonuses are around the corner, you know. It'll be easy if you beg your mommies and daddies.
How much is 3 million yen? Yen to USD? 27,500? Yeah, probably not.
Now get out of my sight. I'm about to have some fun.
What? To hell with that!
Don't bother with him. Makoto's safety is more important right now.
Three weeks for 3 million yen. Things have taken a serious turn for the worst. I mean, we have his palace now. We should just double down on that.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to drag you in like this.
For real.
I was stupid.
I must agree. You should have easily imagined this happening.
I must agree.
Hey, Yusuke.
What? You're the one that told her she was useless.
I was so caught up in trying to be useful.
Alright, enough of the blame game. What's done is done.
Oh my god, is Ryuji actually gonna fucking kind of redeem himself by saying enough of the blame game after all of this? Especially after I always blame him? Fine.
I'm gonna cause trouble for Sis, too.
Sis?
My older sister has a commendable job, and she's a much more remarkable person than me. A lot happened after we lost our father 3 years ago. So it's just us living together. But I'm still a child. So all I am is a burden to her.
You're not a child. You're 18 plus, which is an adult.
And that's why you were so reckless?
I just wanted to be useful in some way to someone.
You know, I might not get your whole situation, but ain't it a bit off saying that you're useless to her?
It's the truth, though. In particular, I have to apologize for what happened to you. Now that I think on it, the truth about Kamoshida must have been covered up by the whole school. I had my suspicions, but I couldn't do anything about it.
She's gonna bow in forgiveness here, and everyone's gonna be like, alright, fine.
No, I didn't do anything. Had I cared enough, I could have done something. People like me must really be what others call scum of the earth.
Jesus, she's really throwing this pity party for herself now. Alright, alright. They're adults at 20 in Japan? Of adulthood in Japan. 18. And age of consent is 13.
Real scum
comment.
wouldn't call themselves that.
Huh?
I'm the same. It's just like you said before. I was closest to Shiho, but I didn't do anything. Besides, Kamoshida's the one to blame. Shiho understands that, and I do too.
Takamaki-san.
You didn't have a place to belong either. Isn't that right?
Oh, everyone's gonna be like, I relate to you because of all my own problems. Ryuji's gonna be like, I lost my dad too.
Me either?
We won't let anyone fall victim again. Now, what should we do from here?
I'll do something about the money. So can we please just drop the case with Kaneshiro?
No can do. We're all caught up in this.
We can't have you rushing things on your own anymore and making the situation worse.
I haven't gotten to
If
say
only we
anything.
could do something about that bank.
Ryuji!
It's so loud! I mean, obviously we're gonna include her, but still.
bank?
Oh, right! The bank! She isn't useless at all! She may be our key in! Hear me out, you guys.
Our key in? What do you mean?
Makoto's gonna be like weirded out that we're all looking at the cat now and talking.
A cat? Are you all okay?
We've become Kanashiro's targets. That means we've become customers of Kanashiro's bank.
I see. The reason why we couldn't enter before was because we weren't considered his customers.
And wouldn't you say that she in particular is a special customer? Let's take her with us. She is responsible for our current situation.
Whoa, I don't follow this at all.
Of course you don't, you're dumb.
She risked her life doing something so reckless. At the very least, she has the right to know. Won't you come with us?
What? Wait, to where?
You were about
Yeah, where are we going?
You were about to be so, committed to going somewhere without knowing where you were going before.
Beats me.
A canine?
It's Fox.
Be quiet. The shadows are going to notice us.
A monster cat?
Why does everyone call him a monster cat?
I'm not!
That's Morgana, the cat that was in his bag. This is what happens when we come here.
That voice. Takamaki-san? Where are we?
We're inside Kanashiro's... well, the world inside his heart.
What?
It's another reality in which Kanashiro's distorted desires have materialized.
Another reality? It's floating in the air. This is reality? My goodness. I'm sorry, it's just... But since this really exists, I can't doubt it. A reality that one's heart shows.
It's how we steal people's hearts. You're smart. Put two and two together here.
Is it like the application of optical illusions in social cognitive psychology?
Exactly.
That's something we have no idea about.
I will say this. She has the coolest persona. Nice. She has a persona. So she's gonna get pressured into some situation here in a second.
So stealing one's heart, that may be like overriding their cognition.
I actually understand what she's talking about. I wasn't being a smartass. The bachelor's degree I have in psychology paying off. Finally in Persona 5.
I think I kind of get the logic behind it.
Ain't she more amazing than you?
We're about the same!
Then, does that mean there's an ATM version of myself somewhere in this world too?
Perhaps. Regardless, we can change Kanashiro's heart and make him confess if we steal his treasure. If it all goes well, that is.
We'll make it go well. Everyone will notice us for sure if we take someone like Kanashiro down.
Our justice will also become resolute.
Think we'd be able to give courage to those in need if it happens?
Everyone's saying like this special thing in front of her so she can be like, oh my god, they do care. They are true justice. Oh. Do I have anything to contribute? We'll also help those in need.
For the sake of those in need, huh?
Oh, well, she's gonna say it.
You sound like my father.
Your father?
No, don't mind me. You want to go to that bank, right? Let's go then. If I've become a customer of that bank, then they'll have to let me in.
For real?
Dude, she's got some balls.
It came to us.
It's just as I calculated.
I like her. She's making a turn here. Been a little shoehorned in for us to get forced into accepting her, but whatever, I'll bite.
You know how you can use your card to get into banks during after hours?
No.
I thought that I'd be able to get in, since I have the same identity as such customers. I'm Kanashiro's source of revenue, after all.
Ah, that makes sense.
Wow. This place is huge.
I rarely gotta go to the bank, so this is making me kinda nervous.
You ready for an amazing song? Alright. The soundtrack is pretty sweet in this game, so.
Being in a bank with costumes like these is so obvious. We're totally robbers.
And that's our thing, right?
You got that right.
It seems there will be a lot of shadows from here on.
Huh? What's that about?
Enemies attack us here.
Makoto seems the type to absolutely freak out when we leave this palace, and she'll be able to hear Morgana. She seems the type that'll just freak out that a cat's talking.
I see. I've trained in Aikido. Don't worry. I can defend myself.
Yeah, just like you defended yourself against those thugs.
Self-defense won't do much good against shadows. But then again, it's better than nothing.
We have to go in from the front, don't we? I'm an honorary customer, so I better act like one. I will be useful for you guys.
That's gonna be her whole shtick now, huh? She's like super self-conscious about this. So she's just gonna tell everyone she's useful all the time. And that's her trigger word, useless.
Come on, let's go.
Dude, Ryuji, look at the balls on her. Don't you wish you were that brave? We literally fight shadows of mythological creatures. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Now it's for collecting money, so why is a pig decorating the entrance? For the aesthetic.
Shall we go?
Going in.
What business do you have here?
I had a feeling this would happen.
Come at us.
No, wait!
She's one of Kanashiro's customers.
She's so trigger happy.
I'd like to speak with the bank president.
Makoto is 100% the I need to speak with the manager type.
Excuse me, but do you have an appointment?
I need to talk to him. Now let me through.
Let them pass.
That voice. It's Kanashiro.
Yo, banks have presidents?
They have managers, which is close enough.
Yes, but not the political sort, in theory.
Her outfit is really cool. Makoto's? Nice, okay. Oh, I gotta put it on the map. Why do we still have days if the Yakuza boss gave us 3 weeks? It says 8 days until reported. She's still gonna snitch on us after all this? Why don't we just start fighting? Take all of these guys. I don't care. Reception is just past the door. Reception is just to the right. Don't go anywhere else. See you, nerd! Damn it.
Incredible.
The place is gigantic. To think such a large bank is just floating in the sky. I guess anything goes for a palace. Reception office is inside. I also see a lot of new people are in the watching the stream right now. So if you're new, again, feel free to subscribe and hit the bell button. I am playing through the whole game. Also, feel free to drop in the chat. I usually interact with chat as often as possible. Hey, there's our 3 million yen.
How many beef bowls could I eat with this?
Unauthorized entry, property damage, and other disturbances. That comes to 3 million yen in total. You're here regarding that, correct, Miss Beautiful President?
She calls us Miss Beautiful President, huh? Or that's what he calls her.
It must be quite tough gathering so much money. I'd be willing to give you a loan, you know.
You gonna call it off then?
No, a loan. The interest rate is 10% a day.
Jesus.
10% interest a day. That means 1 day is...
Don't hurt yourself there, sweetheart.
It's 300,000 yen.
Ah.
There's no need to be alarmed. I have a more manageable option for people like you.
Yeah, you're gonna say you're gonna go into a little bit of that human trafficking, huh?
That was your plan from the beginning, wasn't it?
Quite the impressive insight, Nijima-san. Or should I say, the younger sister of the beautiful prosecutor, Sai Nijima.
Oh, I was going a totally different route with this, because he kept calling her beautiful and pretty and stuff.
How do you know that?
Please don't underestimate our intelligence network. My, what wonderful goods have come falling into my lap.
Don't be ridiculous!
Young women are such great assets. They lack strength, be it social, physical, or mental.
It's 2020. You can't say that.
It's as if they only exist to be devoured by the strong. That just might be the rule since the dawn of history.
Yeah, Makoto's super angry now after all this.
You truly are despicable.
You better be ready, Kaneshiro. We're gonna snatch your treasure from you.
Ryuji, can you just not spoil everything all of the time and make things harder?
Don't make me laugh, you petty thieves. My citadel has the highest security installed in it. Anyone will do anything for money. I'll rob you of your lives as easily as I breathe air. Get them.
Wait, don't you need to keep Makoto safe? Why are you threatening us? Where's the third one?
It's Mr. Kaneshiro's orders. Eliminate them at once.
Oh, is this going to be another scenario where we're going to be losing this fight super hard and then Makoto's going to come in and save the day? Ryuji will kick your ass. What happened to Codenames? That's right, she hasn't had to like awkwardly refer to us as our real name yet. Are you weak to gun? Aha! You kinda are. You resisted, but I did shock you because
Looking cool, Joker!
Joker's gun is pretty strong.
Persona! There!
You guys are kinda weak.
We're on the ground! Nice going, Skull!
That's right, I still can't talk to people when
That won't
Got
work
them.
right now.
that's fine. Oh, this is the first time Ryuji's led all-out attack.
First squad's been taken down. Send it back up. The target is still alive. We must deal with them at any cost.
Oh shit, I'm out of gun.
Persona!
I like saying I'm out of gun. You don't have an AoE one, do you? Oh, I guess you do. I can feel free to spam all my abilities and waste my health because I know we're going to be leaving this temple soon. Change block physical. They're unconscious because they're burned, though. Or not unconscious. Not responding. Miss. I really kind of figured the gun would kill him. I know he resists, but... They don't have a weakness, and he has strong gun resistance to gun.
What the? There's no end to them. Have they really been hired with money?
Oh yeah, that center one is
We're
showing.
in trouble at this rate. Let's run!
Why?
Why did the security guards turn into monsters? And what were those supernatural powers?
They're called stands. If you get shot with an arrow, you get one. I mean,
Those have been the personas you mentioned?
wait, wrong universe.
Does now really look like the time to be asking that? We need to retreat. Makoto, make sure you don't get separated from us.
Hang on to my hand.
Hurry, Joker. The exit's just over there.
Isn't she gonna be like Joker? But his name is. I actually don't have a name apparently, so it won't matter.
There's no end to them!
Guys!
You seem to be in quite a pickle.
How dare you sneak around Kaneshiro?
In Persona 3, they summon their personas by shooting themselves in the head. Oh, really?
Those would be my words. However, I do thank you for providing me with such wonderful goods. It's time you disappear.
Isn't Joker's persona supposed to be like OP as fuck?
Managing a bank is tough as it is, so it's my policy to kill clients who are more trouble than they're worth. Having one impertinent brat disappear is enough to set an example in that other world.
Please stop!
Yeah, that'll work. This is where she's gonna pop up her persona though and be stronger than everybody. That's another reoccurring theme in this game. Person that comes to our aid suddenly has an OP persona for like a couple seconds.
Oh, I wouldn't damage an asset like you. They're dead men walking, but you'll be just fine. Your sister is quite a beauty, though. I'll make sure to make her my personal slave.
Everyone, like, all the bad guys must specifically say things to awaken the protagonist persona.
Once I get bored, I'll just sell her off. Oh, poor sis.
Anyone else just picturing saying like that now, or are we, what?
She could have been successful, if only her younger sister wasn't so dumb.
I thought this guy only has power in one city.
My sister has nothing to do with this!
Then you better start taking customers tomorrow.
All that. Never mind, I was right.
All you gotta do is endure it, and do as you're told.
Endure it. Do as I'm told.
You'll earn 3 million yen in no time.
Yeah, Persona 5, they seem pretty edgy. They rip off their masks and there's blood everywhere. The game is super edgy. I like it though. These are all of her trigger words. Useless. You're a pushover and you just do what you're told. She's getting triggered super hard here.
Although your life and everything along with it will be a complete wreck by then.
I've been listening to you go on and on. Shut your damn mouth, you money-grubbing asshole!
There you go. There's that spine I've been waiting for. I love this song, by the way. This is the best song in the game so far.
The path of strife?
Yes. Come to me!
Oh my god, she's super aggressive about it.
Contract at once.
Everyone else was chickening out about it.
I am thou. Thou art I. You have finally found your own justice.
Nice.
Please, never lose sight of it again. This memorable
Nice.
day marks your graduation from your false self.
What the hell?
Dude, called that shit though. Is her persona a motorcycle?
Persona?
No, dude. That's a bike.
It's Ghost Rider!
Myself. Me. Got it!
Wow! Nice! What is that? I've never seen anything like it.
Is this gonna be the easiest castle to break?
Earn your keep, or else I'll kill you!
I will not lose heart again. Ever. I'll go full speed, non-stop. Right, Johanna?
Johanna, nice. It's a cool name. He's gonna solo the guys that we had to run from, huh?
Don't get all cocky just because I normally behave myself. I am done playing nice.
Her outfit's pretty badass too, I like it.
Let's go, Johanna! Full throttle!
What's up with all the motorcycle puns though? I get she's got a motorcycle persona, but come on.
The enemy's agitated. Take them down and make an opening.
She just rides her her persona and passive all the time? Oh, never mind, okay. What's her gun? Can't tell.
Persona!
Fun fact, Johanna is based off the only female pope who was executed when they found out she wasn't a man. Oh, interesting. Light
What's my
nuke,
next
okay.
move?
She does nuke damage. It's a revolver, I guess that makes sense. Sense of justice. Get a revolver. She's a cowboy. Or cowgirl, excuse me. They're resistant to physical, so I shouldn't do this. I bet you they're weak to nuke, though. Oh, it damages all foes. Perfect.
Charge, Johanna! Nice! The enemy's dead.
I'll use my persona! Johanna!
Yeah, her persona is pretty cool. Shock these guys real quick. Thank you. I would very much like to not get attacked.
Persona! Captain Kidd!
That won't work right now.
Her melee weapon is brass knuckles? I guess that also makes sense. It's a very thorough interrogation. Probably won't give me anything now.
Words aren't getting through.
Alright, fine.
This'll
Makoto's image is real angry.
Now, let's get out of here.
She's got the yandere eyes when she's in her breakout formation thing. Ooh, can I ride on her motorcycle? I'll ride out of here with her.
We know how to get in now. Our objective's been accomplished.
Motorcycle
But how are we getting out?
doesn't look as cool now.
There's only one exit, right?
So, you're totally the fist of the Phantom Star now, huh?
Do you want to get smacked?
Yes, please.
I'm going on ahead, so follow me.
Damn.
Okay, we have a path.
I like her a lot more now that she's not just some know-it-all sitting in there going, "Yes, sir. Okay, sir." Ah, we have to follow in this lame bus.
So you'll stand against me no matter what. Very well. I'll wait for you all. There's no escape in reality, nor will you break through the security system here.
Why do we leave? We're gonna have to just come back in and face these guys again.
It doesn't matter what you do. You can kiss your bright futures goodbye.
To be fair, Joker did not have a bright future. He had already wronged some top-level, political figures as a criminal record.
Man, talk about wild.
Dude, Ryuji's, like, in love now. Ryuji will tell everyone you're one of us by morning.
That was no Aikido. That was some hardcore ass whooping.
I am so not pissing her off. Feel like she'll rip off my arm.
You already kind of pissed her off. But yeah, she does have the nice anger management issues. I did really like her awakening. Everyone else is like really shy about it. And the her persona is like in the middle of the like thou art I and I art thou thing. And she's like, let's go. Wrap this shit up. Which is how I feel during
that aura.
every one of those scenes.
Oh, stop it. This is the most exhausted I have ever gotten these past few years. But it felt pretty great.
Yeah, it does. Fucking unleash.
I never thought I'd become part of the Phantom Thieves I was after.
Said you were a part of the crew yet. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Sis might faint if she found out.
You mentioned her earlier.
She's a prosecutor for the district, and she's investigating the Phantom Thieves.
Wait, ain't that bad?
No need to worry. A normal investigation would never lead them to a world like that. Then again, it must have been fate for this to happen.
Unless she rats on us.
What do you mean?
I can't be like my sister. I had a feeling that there'd come a time when we wouldn't see eye to eye anymore.
But I agree with you guys. She's suddenly turned full circle, huh?
I'm thankful to have a sister who works so hard, but there are times I feel sorry for her too.
So I have elected to slack off with you guys.
And after hearing my persona's voice, I clearly understand how I feel now.
It appears you're not as reserved as you make yourself seem.
Justice? She's got a motorcycle? She's riding in like Ghost Rider for sure then. It's like whole thing is justice. I guess it's vengeance actually, but still. I don't know why Sei is interrogating you, just ask Ryuji.
I was just doing whatever the adults told me to.
Won't she be perfect as our advisor? She's fearless and has a sharp mind.
Well, I'm still the lead. Well, I guess advisor's not a leader, but still. Whoa, 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 whoa. She can't immediately join, become perfect by everybody. Hang on. She's still a know-it-all.
Sounds good to me. We've needed someone like that for a while now.
No, it's me!
I'd be honored if I can help out.
We had way too much testosterone anyway, so I feel much better.
It's from Kaneshiro. He's reminding us of our debt. So the Kaneshiro over here doesn't know what happened inside the palace.
That's right. But his palace
I'm
will be
also
affected
shocked.
if the real Kaneshiro's cognition changes. We can't be lax.
I'm also shocked Morgana didn't butt into that conversation and be like, hey, I've been advising you guys.
Seems it'd be best to avoid unnecessary contact with him until then.
3 weeks left, huh?
There's that security system too.
But if we pull this off, it'll definitely be great.
We'll crush him like a fly. I'll make him regret making me angry.
I see the anger issues are flushing out here now, huh?
Anyways, let's begin our operation tomorrow.
Okay, so no one's gonna comment on that?
First, we need to secure a route to the treasure, like always.
You guys are finally starting to get used to this.
I'll be waiting for the call to meet up.
Interesting. I bet you we can't hang out with Makoto outside of the Persona world anyway. For a while. Motorcycles are cool. I've actually always thought motorcycles were cool too. I wish my Persona was like that. Yours is on a ship though. You kidding? Motorcycles are way cooler than dumb boats. It'll be like the song. I'm a phantom on a steel horse I ride. Don't say such things, and for the record, I am most certainly not wanted. She's gonna be all serious in our group chats now. Also, how come she got added to the group chat way faster than Yusuke did? Honestly, I'm mostly just surprised you know how to ride a motorcycle at all. Did you get a license? I think it's just because everyone instantly has connection with their persona. A regular one, yes. Nice. I can't wait to get my hands on one too. That aside, mind if I change the topic for a moment? What's the matter? I'm sorry, everyone. I know I'm not in any position to be saying that, I truly do. However, I must apologize. It was my actions that dragged all of you into this mess. On top of that, I misunderstood your true intentions in this. And we're just gonna tell her, like, yo, we were gonna take this guy out anyway once you mentioned him, right? If only I could have realized what was happening to Suzy-san, too. Come on, we don't need to talk about that now. It seems there are still lingering issues on everyone's minds. Now is not the time to be talking about that shit, though. Don't we gotta be doing something about Kaneshiro? He's right. Very well, I understand. Anyway, I will do my best to make sure I don't slow you all down. As she goes fast on the motorcycle. Also notice that no one accepted her apology. Everyone was just like, shut up.
Well, we were at odds with each other until just a while ago. But Ryuji's totally right. We need to work together to overcome this.
She can probably replace An in my current party setup. Because I have fire on Joker's persona, and that's all An does is bring fire. Plus she's got a really low defense. I guess we'll have to look at Makoto's stats. Makoto seems like she'll make a reliable advisor, but now we're going up against a real criminal, so stay on your toes, okay?
Hey.
Another box came from her. Blaring alarm clock. Base beautifier. Can we see her stats? Ooh, yeah. She looks so angry. Melee attack, she's level 21, huh? She's much higher than us. Am I supposed to be a lot higher? Am I like super under level? Average level 21. What? Oh, I haven't been doing any mementos, though. That's probably why I'm so much lower. Awkward. Wait, what level is Joker? 19. Shit. I'm super far behind. Guess it's only 2 levels, so she's definitely gonna have higher stats. She has 102 attack and 88 defense. Okay, she's actually... You're about the level of the palace if you're 19. Oh, okay. Okay, so her melee is the same as Yusuke's, but her weapons are a little bit better. Oh, Joker's melee is super weak, but he's got a pretty good gun. Actually, she's better than Joker in about every way at a defense of only 2. Luckily, he's got the level 29 persona, though. Ryuji, 72, 60, and 55. On 36, 45. Yeah, her attack is so weak. I know I haven't bought any weapons for her, though, but... An's gotta be removed from the party, replaced with Makoto. Can I switch who's in the party right now? Her persona's super cool. Increases allies' chance of inflicting burn, freeze, and shock by 25%. Oh, that's pretty strong too, especially because Joker, with his gun, can shock everybody at the beginning of the fight. Okay, party. So, Morgana... Wait. Party, party. Wait, how do I have so many people in the party? That doesn't make sense. Okay, there we go. Her stats are balanced and she's also a hero. Interesting, okay. It looks like I'm a little under-leveled, so these fights might be a little bit more difficult. Oh, if I'm taking An out of the party, by the way, I should probably... Makoto's one of the best party members. She does look like it. Real quick, I should probably... Equipped. One, yeah, I gotta give Makoto the... accessory is black tights, nice. The arm PC, like I've given everybody so far. So she gets that 3+ stat boost to everything. Now I gotta give her the protector thing. It's a little bit better, right? She's an 88-12. Was hers better than On's anyway? Zen out. 86. Oh yeah, it's better than On's anyway, so it doesn't matter. My melee weapon sucks. But I have the strength boost from my persona, so it's not the end of the world. Have you been to the Thieves' Den? Not really.
Hey! Hey!
I don't have any books available, do I? And I haven't been able to go to the thing. So I haven't boosted up my, I don't have a new program I can do there. Guess we'll... we can clean the place, I suppose? Oh, now that I think about it, because I don't have Sojiro as a confidant yet, all the points that I've been getting towards his rank, considering he's not at my, he's not at my confidant yet, they probably have just been going into thin air, right? Or will I get him, if I do choose to get him, does he immediately jump up to like level 3 or some shit?
Well then.
Yeah, let's begin. I can't go outside. Anyway. He is a confidant? He is a confidant, but I haven't spoken to him at all. So I don't have him as a confidant yet. So that's what I'm saying. It's like every time I clean, I've gotten a point with him. Oh, he is a confidant? Oh. I probably have to talk to him.
A motorcycle-shaped persona, huh?
If you want better weapons, you can go to the airsoft owner. I was advised by chat to not buy anything from the airsoft guy, and I should just get weapons as the game progresses.
You know, I can turn into a car too, so it's like I feel a sense of familiarity.
Okay, but a bus is not as cool as a motorcycle. Oh, I wonder if she'll get a motorcycle like in real life in the game. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I'm forced to be in a relationship with him. Do these passive like relationship boosts with him though ever give me any rank ups? Where like I don't have to spend time with him? But anyway, I bet you if one of our romance passes with her, she it's like a real motorcycle and ride around. Maybe you're a persona.
No. I'm supposed to be human.
Awkward.
Well, motorcycles are nice too, but it can't carry large numbers of people.
You need to dedicate a time slot to rank him up? Oh. Nah.
I really am special after all. Huh? Carrie? No. Take somewhere? Something just crossed my mind.
You can get a really good melee weapon for Joker if you turn Arsene into a weapon, but he's so cool!
It's no use. I can't remember it all.
Does he come back later, or can I get him later?
I need to concentrate on Kaneshiro for now. Unlike you guys, Makoto's clever, so we can expect great things from her.
First of all, how dare you? I'm way more clever than her. That's why I've been...
You really do have something special.
I'm way more clever than her. That's why I've been boosting my knowledge this whole time. He'll be level 1. Isn't he level 1 now, though? Joker's not really lucky, so we can't say that.
Looks like I better step up my game, too.
This is ranked up Morgana. What ability did we get? Negotiation with an animal type shadow fails. You may try again.
Alright.
I know. After we deal with Kaneshiro, I should consult her about mementos, too. I'm sure Makoto's brain can... Hello? We got Yusuke, and now Makoto. This guy has quite the luck.
Do I? I also got expelled.
Could there be some reason for it?
Nah, that can't be.
Oh, I'm gonna wake up in the prison, aren't I? Little on the nose there, huh? Dude, we're up to 20% already, and we haven't even been doing anything.
I'm sorry for asking you here like this.
Oh, An gets to hang out with Makoto in their little confidant room now, huh?
Oh no, it isn't a problem. I actually find it refreshing to be asked to the student council room. Although it's somewhat nerve-wracking as well.
Because it's An and you're terrified of her now? Because An's been talking shit about you, so now you've got like a complex?
I think I'm a bit nervous myself. Anyway,
My god, are you about to ask her out? Please!
I wanted to apologize.
Kind of fake stuff.
I'm really sorry for everything.
What do you mean?
You know, how I blamed you for Kamoshida's sexual harassment? Well, I wanted to apologize for that. I've honestly been meaning to this whole time.
Takamaki-san.
I realized later that Shiho was calling out for me, and I wasn't there to help her.
I love this game. My only complaint is that Joker's not voiced. Yeah, that bothers me. I don't like that they let me name Joker, and he can't just have like a real name so people can actually talk to him in the story. It feels weird every time like someone's like clearly talking to me and they're like, hey, you.
I didn't want to admit my own guilt, so I took it out on you, Nijima-senpai.
They're both gonna like start bowing towards each other. No, I'm sorry. Joker's voice actor? Oh yeah, like when in the combat, he's like, I'll reveal your true form. It's all like deep and smooth. I like it.
I'm very sorry.
Hey, there is no need for that. In fact, I think the two of us are pretty similar.
Huh?
I was unable to save anyone. Not Suzui-san, and not any of Kanashiro's victims.
We both suck at defending our friends.
I kept telling myself I wasn't at fault because I was simply following orders.
That's what the Nazis said, eh?
But that was all a lie. I felt like I would be admitting my own worthlessness had I not shifted the blame off of myself. Fear of that worthlessness was probably why I acted so harshly toward you and your friends. I'm deeply sorry as well.
I see. In that case, wanna call it even?
Even? You're right. How about we leave this conversation in the past?
Mm-hmm. Oh, but one more thing. You're not worthless, Nijima-senpai.
Oh my god, can we drop the senpai stuff? It's super weird.
You were a bit reckless, but you're the reason we found a way into Kanashiro's palace. And you even obtained the power to change people's hearts. You did that all yourself, Nijima-senpai.
Wait, how does she have the power to change people's hearts? Oh, awakening her persona, I guess.
That way of thinking is very much like you, Takamaki-san.
How do you know that's her way of thinking? You're not friends. Yeah, it means superior, but it's really weird because, I mean, it's an English dub, but you don't say that in English. So it makes it sound like extra weeby.
When you confronted me about Suzui-san, I realized how dishonest and small I was. You're always very direct. That's what helped me finally realize the error of my ways. It turns out I'm a little slow on the uptake at times.
Get it? It's gonna be funny because she's so smart.
Hey, can I call you An?
Yeah! I'm going to do the same. Makoto. Ah, that's so embarrassing.
Is that really a big deal in Japanese culture? To call people by their first name?
How about we get something to eat before we go home for the night?
Oh, I know a place. There's a crepe shop at Central Street that totally stuffs their crepes.
Do you want to split one?
Let's each get a whole one, and then we can go half and half on those.
Oh, yes, let's. After school today, right?
They usually address each other by their last names. Gotcha. My coaches always referred to me by my last name. I realize this is a mite late, but how shall I refer to you, Nijima-san? I believe some courtesy should be shown to those who are our senior. Oh yeah, should we call you Nijima-san or Nijima-senpai? No need to be formal, just treat me the same way you would anyone else. Alright. I'm just gonna say alright. Would that not be rude? I already just called her by her name. For real? It's a secret between us girls. Damn it, that sounds like fun. All of you may call me by my first name. Very well, I shall do that.
Hey, are you listening?
No. Pay attention, is that how you listen to someone talking to you? Here we go. Oh, I don't have the proficiency anymore. I dodged it one time, though. Oh, Han's like actually leaning back to talk to me.
Pay attention!
It would be nice if she like grabbed it or something, because she's got high proficiency or something. I have zero intention on boosting my proficiency, because I can't date anyone with proficiency.
Okay.
The plan to change Kanashiro's heart has begun. Try to steal your target's heart by the deadline. "18 days. Doesn't look like anyone wants to talk. Oh, we can talk to the doctor, though. Even though he didn't send me a text message. Oh, I can level up Talk to Me if only I had Charm. Oh, it's so distressing. I'm so worried because this game has like time limits that I'm gonna run out of time to talk to her.
Hey there. What a scorcher, right?
May or may not need proficiency for girls later in the game. No! Ah, how can I max out all social stats in one playthrough, or at least get them high enough to date everybody? Or is that like a new game plus only thing? Don't devastate me like this. Yeah. Wait, yeah, what? Yeah, it's only a new game plus thing? You can max out everything. Okay, good. We're gonna date everybody. Joker's got immense swagger.
Okay, thanks.
I just need you guys making sure that I'm doing things correctly to max everything out. Alright. Well, Sam, I just found out how scary cats can be despite their cuteness.
So...
It happened on my way to school this morning. I spotted a kitten that had gotten itself stuck in a tree. I tried rescuing it since I felt bad for it, but I ended up with the clawing of a lifetime of effort. I had no idea a cat's claws were so sharp. Talk about a reward. Speaking from experience, it really does hurt a lot. But I was able to rescue the kitten, so it was all worthwhile. All I have to do is make sure to put some antibiotics on the scratches.
Well,
let's move on and talk about a different kind of pain. We discussed this for a bit last time we talked, actually. The pain felt within one's heart. There are all sorts of ways to identify and diagnose physical injuries and illnesses, but when it comes to pains of the heart, we're working in unknown territory. There's so much we haven't learned yet. Treating trauma sure is difficult when it's invisible. If only we could somehow directly reduce emotional pain in a healthy way, like putting antibiotics on a scratch. I love that he casually brings up like real-world situations and then ties it into his psychological profession. Ah, I wish some of my psychiatry professors were like this in college. Is that what you're researching? How astute of you. As a matter of fact, you're not too far off the mark. Unfortunate as it may be, we all know there's no topical medicine that can properly heal a heartache. Not only that, psychological issues are even more complex. Here, allow me to demonstrate. Oh, Sam, woe is me! My heart is in such pain. It's like I'm being pierced through the chest.
Oh my.
I have such a torturous burning deep inside me. Oh, wait, what? Where's this going? Are you okay? I'm concerned. Sorry, that was a poor attempt at acting. Please don't look at me like that. Better than on. But, basically what I'm getting at is our own emotional pain is the only kind we can fully comprehend. That seems obvious, right? But it's absolutely vital to understand. A person's heart, their pain, cannot be seen. Even if they spend their whole lives expressing it to others, there's no way for them to truly grasp it. It's not like we can directly look at their hearts and remove the root causes of their pain. Bunka. But for me to do any good in that area, I need to conduct further research into the heart. More specifically, I need to learn how the heart reacts to the world around it. That's the first stepping stone to a breakthrough in the field. Once that's been figured out, we'll not only comprehend psychological pains that were once unknowable, but we'll even be able to perform more effective treatments for those people with wounded hearts. I'm no saint, I just want to do my job well. If we can get rid of people's pain, that'd be for the best, right? I'm no fan of pain myself.
Well,
On the other hand, people have laughed off my idea as just silly. Pointless dream, and I can't say I blame them. But still, you take the time to listen to what I have to say, and you actually try to understand me. Thanks to you, I can actually tell I'm getting somewhere with my theories. How can I phrase it? I guess I could say you're making this hazy, hard-to-grasp idea finally appear before me. You know, you could very well become a counselor yourself one day. Hey, what would you like to try being my assistant? Of course, I'm on a shoestring budget, so I wouldn't be able to pay you. Not the free labor type.
Oh, sounds great.
Maybe you really will become a skilled counselor. Joking aside, I'm truly grateful for your assistance. Thank you. I can sense his gratitude. Rank 4. Ah, we've gotten a bunch of useless rank ups today.
All right.
Let's put a pin in that for today, shall we? I hope you'll lend an ear again when you've got the time to spare. Now I know what you've been waiting for. It's your mental training, so let's get to it. Thanks to his mental training, I feel stronger. Another 5 SP. Never a bad time for a snack.
Be careful, okay?
I really like the doctor. He's great. Sam, do you have a moment? Today got pretty one-sided. I just ended up rambling again. This keeps happening. I should have asked this sooner. But is this leaving you with any mental fatigue? Is your schoolwork being affected? I'm struggling, to be honest. It's part of our deal. I feel completely fine. Thank goodness. I was worried. Not every guy wants a middle-aged weirdo rambling to them about a bunch of philosophical abstracts. I know it's asking a lot, but it'd be great if we could keep... What? The station? Sorry, I think a tourist needs help. I better go. Hold on, Shinjuku Station? And oh, you've got no money, huh?
Rain, huh?
I'm so sick of how few customers I get during the rainy season. There's been no sign of Kaneshiro acting on his threat. He probably thinks his money's just gonna come rolling in. He does have the upper hand on us after all. If that picture got out, who knows what would end up happening to Sam. Guess worst case scenario, he'd get expelled. Did schools in Japan, like, expel you for this shit? I'm thinking about when I was in high school. If they sent pictures of me drinking to my school, they would be like, why are you sending me this shit? Like, what are you doing? Please lose my number. No, there's a more serious alternative. He's currently under probation, meaning, I'm so sorry, this whole situation's my fault. That's the real issue. Who cares about school? Come on, stop that. I mean, you're the one who's in the most trouble right now. My sister is a prosecutor. This will surely be a problem for her as well. What should I do? Kaneshiro must surely be taking that aspect into account, too. For sure. Even the police are having trouble with that bastard. We'll be heroes if we catch him. High risk, high reward. You're all so positive. In a way, your recklessness is the only reason we're able to pursue this change of heart. We're in deep shit, so we're gonna do whatever we can to get out of it. Never thought of things that way before. It's quite strange hearing something so positive from Ryuji. Shut up. Alright, leader, you can decide when we meet
When your
up.
position changes, your view of the world changes too. It's a shift in cognition. In any case, we're in big trouble if we can't change Kaneshiro's heart. Let's do this.
Crossword puzzle? Anyone interesting to talk to? Why does it feel like Makoto would probably still be in Shibuya? Travel around at night. I want to go to the bathhouse, so I can get some nice charm boost, because you get 2 charm when it's raining.
Please, take your time.
Techie was right earlier when he mentioned new books only show up when there's when you've completed a palace. Grab a new DVD while I'm out. Anything else you need? Yeah, let's grab another one just in case. Teaches you kindness, proficiency, guts, kindness, proficiency, guts. Let's grab another kindness one. Oh, what about that fortune teller? It said come back here at night? Maybe I shouldn't waste the rain. I don't know, I'm kind of curious about the fortune teller though. What is Mishima doing here? Whatever. Do I want to do the fortune teller now, or do I want to not waste the rain? You do get a lot of extra benefits going to the bathhouse in the rain.
Oh! Oh!
Adulthood and grown-up life is just up these stairs. Wait, don't. It's not worth it. I am definitely curious about the fortune teller. But then again, you do get double benefits in the rain. Wait, where is she?
Thanks for dropping by.
Small cactus that looks nice in an office setting. You can't do the teller when it's raining? Oh, well that settles that then. The rose for the special lady in your life. Premium houseplant nutrient. Oh, I should probably buy this for the plant I have, right? Path of roses. Cactus. Get some roses. can put the moves on some people. Okay, cool. Alright, chat has declared that you can't do the teller in the rain anyway. Let's go to the bathhouse.
What do you want to do?
Why is the bathhouse... Oh no, it's not free. Okay, never mind. So I was gonna say, isn't that gonna be super unsanitary if it's raining and shit? Mega nutrient is 3+ kindness. Does it waste time, or can I just turn it in to the, or can I just, like, do it without wasting a day? Free action? Oh, nice. Did you hear? There's a famous fortune teller.
I know what you're talking about.
I read something online. The beautiful fortune teller or something. I hear she's pretty good. A lot of people say her predictions came true. Some say she could divine your very destiny. Wish she could tell me who my soulmate is. I think I'll pay her a visit. I think she's my soulmate. Didn't we see her when we met with the journalist?
Wow!
She seems pretty popular. She's there at night. Should we pay her a visit? Dude, everyone's available at night. Alright.
Good morning.
Hello, are you not going to interrogate me?
I've been thinking a lot about personas and palaces since yesterday. That floating bank really reflects Kanashiro's personality. He's flying around so no one can trace his steps. He doesn't trust anyone.
So you're a phantom teeth? Wow, you really are a fortune teller. Nah, the blonde kid told me. He was shouting it in the middle of the red light district.
I bet security's tight in there too. That's why we should get moving soon. Why don't we go to the palace today?
Super eager about it. She just kind of invited herself into the Phantom Thieves, by the way.
Understood. I'm sure you have your reasons as the leader.
She's also probably super salty I'm the leader.
I'll leave my schedule open after school, so talk to me anytime.
Please, let me finally get the benefit of being able to have the teacher as my teacher. The homeroom lady, Alkami, so I can actually do something during this class. Oh my god. I got that perk to be able to fuck around in class, and I've only been able to use it once. I don't have a book to read, that's actually probably why. Still do proficiency stuff, though. Whatever. Makoto, you okay? Has Hanashiro threatened you or anything? He's been demanding money, but I choose to ignore the messages. Is that okay? Have any scary men shown up at your house? No. Hanashiro still has the photographs in his possession, remember? Perhaps that advantage is why he doesn't feel any urgency to act. So do you think we're safe for now? Yeah. You're wrong. Just like Yusuke said, those pictures are bad news for us. We will need to change Kanashiro's heart as soon as possible. Agreed. I will do anything I can to help. First of all, don't talk to me. I am the leader. Unanimous, and I rule this group with an iron fist. If we're not going to the palace for a day because I have to call maid service, then so be it. Huh? I could hang out with An, but I'm not even putting her in the party right now. Let's see. Should we? Oh wait, I gotta go to before I go to a palace. I do have to go to Takame for something other than a date. I forgot we do have to buy a bunch of medicine before we go. Let's not forget that. I boosted up my relationship with her so high, I've got plenty of items of it.
Please head to the exam room.
What do you want? Wait, what? Buy items, buy accessories? This is new. I like her little, like, DNA thing. And her new pose is cool.
You want a shot?
You want a shot? I do.
Take your time.
Ooh, these are super expensive.
Try not to suffer any unnecessary injuries. I want the data I collect from you to be of use.
What?
Take your time.
Oh, a patch that heals a bit of health.
I feel like you have a different vibe going on.
Hey, what's my different vibe?
Why do you have such a serious look on your face?
She says something every time I scroll on the
I feel
list.
like you have a different vibe going on.
Or is she just stuck in a loop right now, saying stuff?
Why do you have such a serious look on your face? I feel like you have a different vibe going on.
Everyone keeps saying that this is, like...
Try not to suffer any unnecessary injuries.
These...
I want the data I collect from you to be of use.
Takumi, can you stop right now?
Why do you have such a serious look on your
Everyone
face?
says that accessories that restore...
Try not to suffer any unnecessary
SP
injuries.
are, like, the best in the
I
game,
want the data
right?
I collect from you to be of use.
Does that mean her thing's the best? It doesn't really seem to say anything
Why
about
do you have such a serious
running
look
out.
on your
Takumi,
face?
can you quit it? Holy crap.
Well, which do you want?
All Z restores 200 health to all
I developed
allies.
the ultimate drug.
Revives one fallen ally to full HP. That's super strong. Okay, fine.
That should work.
We'll take 3 of these.
Thanks. You want that one?
Take 5 of these.
Here you go.
Which does lead me with enough
I
to
see.
buy that SP adhesive. I do have a half off discount, so
feel
it's
like you
only
have a different
50,000
vibe
yen.
going on.
But I really do like the +3 that I have
Why
right
do you
now
have such a serious look on your face?
for my stats. I think we'll hold off on this because I'll have no
I feel
money.
like you have a different vibe
Also, I
going
can't
on.
stand Takumi
Take
being
care.
this dialogue all the time. I'm just trying to shop in peace. Good lord. Alright. Let's, I bought some health items, probably a few too many, but whatever. We're going to the palace, correct? Respond when you see this. That's pretty thirsty. Sure. Alright. We're gonna try and knock out the palace as early as possible. I'll head to the hideout immediately. Wait, is our hideout the school roof again? Oh no, we're here.
Eureka! Curious, huh? Well, I've come up with a super cool idea.
Adhesives are good in palaces, but you've done fine so far.
Lady Ann will surely swoon for me if I...
Sorry for the wait. So, what's up, Morgana?
Do we rat him out? Supposedly he'll swoon. Yeah, he did invite everyone to live at my house. We're gonna put some heat on him.
From what?
Well... It's something I've been giving a lot of thought lately. Now that we've all gained some experience in battle, I think it'd be good for us to work on our finishers.
Oh, he recovered. This is not what he was gonna be talking about.
Our finishers? Yeah. I guess if we're going to keep fighting, we ought to do it with style.
Right? Right? So I came up with just the idea. It's maybe my best one yet, and we can definitely pull it off if you play a part in it, Lady Ann.
Me? Well, okay. What do you need me to do?
Now that's our Lady Ann. Quick on the uptake. What I had in mind was...
Think there's other strong SP
and
options in the
that
game?
should do the trick.
Really?
So is that a no?
Well, it's not that I don't want to. It's more like, isn't your idea sorta impossible? Even in the metaverse?
But I would imagine Takumi's got pretty high level items, considering how high my relationship with her is. Rank 7. Rank 7 items gotta be pretty good. Whatever, I'll buy it later. I like to have some free cash so I can just keep ordering the maid and everything.
Huh? What was that?
That's that star that kid gave me that I totally ignored. The star Jose gave to us started glimmering. Could something have reacted to it?
Sup?
Dude, Makoto's late. There she is.
Never imagined that I would end up helping the Phantom Thieves.
Now she's about to start fangirling out. Do you mind?
Things would get interesting if my sister ever found out.
Just said that.
There's no time to be getting sentimental here.
Yes, I understand. I do have one request about all of this, though. Can you teach me how to be a Phantom Thief? Like, about the metaverse, for example?
Oh, Ryuji's about to open his fat mouth here, isn't he?
Simply put, that world is formed of a person's cognition. There you can change people's hearts.
And minds.
Yeah, I've gathered that much just from going there once. But the method of transportation still eludes me. I mean, it's a smartphone navigation app.
You only need a name, a location, and a distortion. After the first entry, the palace is bookmarked.
You really just make it sound like an ordinary app. Aren't there any dangers associated with it?
She's so smart and she's overthinking it.
Don't worry about that. We've already been a bunch of times and...
That's not what I mean. It's a navigation app, right? Couldn't someone easily access our history on the server? Wait, why are you looking at me like that? Has nobody thought of this before?
I mean, more importantly, the real question that stems from this, rather than somebody looking at our history in the server, what would be more important would be, doesn't that mean everyone's thing is located on a server and we don't need to be searching if we find this said server? And so the server should be our next goal after this palace? If one were to hypothetically exist. But it's also a magical app, so I doubt there's a server that it's running on. The spellbook.
Now she's catching me off guard, too.
And we don't know where it came from, right? It showed up on my phone without any input from me.
I can butt in, you also can't delete it.
Do you know anything about it?
Sam? A long-nosed man. I'm just gonna calm her down. I probably don't need to give her another million questions to ponder about.
You sound pretty confident in that answer.
I don't fully understand, but I don't think we have to worry about people accessing our data. From what I can tell, this app is incredibly special. It wasn't made by any ordinary means.
True. An app that allows you to enter another world isn't exactly commonplace. Well, Sis doesn't know who the Phantom Thieves are, so I suppose our information is safe for now.
We're still learning things ourselves. I hope your sharp wit can help us with that.
Sis is gonna be caught off guard that you finally have friends, though, so keep it down.
Thank you. I'll do my best. More importantly, we need to stop him from releasing those photos. If the public gets a hold of them...
Okay, but like... if we just kind of crop out the drugs and alcohol, Joker looks pretty badass in this photo. Like, he's not fazed that he's about to get photographed. He's all like... he sees that shit. He doesn't care.
I could only imagine what would happen then.
Oh, yikes. I didn't see this picture get taken. I mean, she looks pretty distressed in this photo. I think that photo would actually backfire. The photos of us being shocked, being our pictures taken in front of drugs, that would probably be normal.
Come on, we just gotta take care of him before the time limit. We'll bounce back from this.
Well, Hex, yeah, you didn't let me finish. He just looks cool if you crop out the drugs and alcohol. If you leave in the drugs and alcohol, he looks super cool.
Plus, people will really start admiring us if we can manage to take this bastard down.
Yeah, this is the perfect opportunity. We have to succeed no matter what.
I really feel like this photo could not be used as blackmail. Like, who cares? If you turn that photo into the police and you're like, hey, I've got a bunch of drugs, they'd be like...
oh, right.
Kota's all about it. Kanashiro's henchman said the deadline is July 9th. Didn't we start this game in, like, March? How many months have gone by?
Come on, let's go.
We're going head first. As Dakota saying, let's go. We go when I say go, alright?
So what am I gonna be called?
Huh? How do you know you have a nickname? Her outfit really is on par with Ann's, I'd say. I'm into it.
You all were using code names, weren't you?
Her mask's a little dumb though. Like a metal plate.
You're quite perceptive.
This time's a hard one. Maybe something like, shoulder pads?
God.
Why in the world did you focus on that?
I refuse to be called that.
What about Ryder?
Like Ghost Rider.
Sounds too much like a smuggler. Next.
He's giving us an attitude now.
Fixer? I'm not a mastermind, though. Next.
Fixer is a mastermind, what do you mean?
Won't you give me something better to work with?
She reminds me of an empress. You got anything, Joker?
Oh, is Morgana about to fall for her too? I'm the only one that can fall in love with every girl we make eye contact with for the first time. Which, queen. If it's an empress, a queen's equivalent.
Whoa, I totally see it.
I'm not getting jealous here.
It fits so well that I'm at a loss for words here.
Have I nicknamed No, Skull named himself. And I named Panther. Never mind, I haven't named anybody. I just named Fox.
Queen. It has a nice ring to it. I like it. Let's go with that.
Of course she likes to be called Queen.
Now then, could you explain to me the strategy for this mission?
We never really have a strategy. I just kind of run in and kill everybody in my way.
Strategy?
You don't have one? Wait, the Phantom Thieves were acting without any plans?
You don't need plans, baby. I just fucking kill everybody. Is that not a plan? There's your strategy. I walk into the castle, or the palace, the bank in this case. Every shadow that steps in my path, cut it.
We pretty much look around the area. I provide navigation when needed. And then,
If we run into shadows, we beat the shit out of them.
Fuck yeah.
Very well then. I feel like I'll be useful for sure. Seems my role is to be the brain of this team. I'll analyze Mona's information and give out orders.
Oh, well, nobody's giving orders but me. Alright, now you pushed it too far. You've been cool so far, but no.
Any objections?
Yes.
None, Queen!
I bet Skull's definitely the type that'll be under a girl's thumb.
Simp!
Mona, will you begin navigating us?
Yes, Queen!
I'm gonna be super irritated if she starts giving out orders. Hold on.
Him too, it seems.
You are not the brains, nor the one giving orders. Seems we were able to use the same method as last time to get here. Apparently we are acknowledged as customers who can be extorted. That's fine, we can take advantage of his negligence. Though I will say, it's a little scary every time. Okay, but why would he let us do that again, right after what happened last time? Looks like we can't use the front door anymore. The hell is this? It seems as though they didn't want us to leave that. They didn't want to leave that gaping hole. We can't get in now. Sorry, I think I might have taken it a little too far. Maybe a bit. No big deal. Plus, it was super cool, Queen. Thanks.
Joker.
The details are no longer important. Let us search for a new infiltration point, Joker. I actually think this will be a pretty solid place to wrap up the stream for today. We got through all of the free time events and the story so far, which has been exciting. Actually, my favorite parts. So we will leave the palace to tomorrow's stream. Been about 7 hours, a little shy of it, but not bad. So stay tuned for tomorrow's stream. We're going to infiltrate the palace and take it down. I'll be streaming at the same time tomorrow as I was today, of course. So you can tune in. Be sure to hit the subscribe button so the stream will show up in your subscription feed, and you'll be alerted to when that'll be happening. You can also hit the bell button so you get notifications. You get a little push notification on your phone that I'll be going live. Check that out. Of course, you can also check out our Discord channel. QMI Studios Discord is in the link in the description below. That's how you can get invited. We talk about Persona. Let me know some of the tips and tricks you got for the game. Any other cool things, of course, to discuss, you're welcome to talk about there. And like the video so YouTube will continue to bump it up in the algorithms. It's been doing really well so far, actually. The first part has over 1,000 views now, and I'm super stoked about it. So thanks, everyone. I really appreciate how well the series has been doing. Chat's been pretty active in a lot of parts. More so on the weekdays than the weekends, but that's alright. A lot of fun stuff. So, I will see you all next time. I gotta save again. I'm super paranoid about that shit. Alright. Have a good night, guys. Or morning at this point. It's 1 AM here.